What's up with you? What's up with you? Yo, back at it, bro. Back at it. Back at it, bro. So it looks like the Bears quarterback has made the cover of Madden. In some circles, they would say that's an achievement. Video games, John Madden football. John, rest in peace to John Madden. A lot of people grew up on him. Pat Summerall, rest in peace to Pat. Two announcers, Monday Night Football, two announcers that left a lasting impression in the minds of a lot of kids. And in many cases, NFL football was it was hard to play if you tried to play. Certainly, well, hold on, let me get out. We didn't play no NFL football, but football itself is hard to play. And man, it's also a example of life, man. We're not here. We don't live forever. And rest in peace to those two men. And they brought a presentation. Look, hats off to those two men. They brought a presentation of football. They brought a presentation of fairness. They displayed America in a way that you would say you wanted it displayed. Um, they were critical when it was appropriate, and when it was not. When they needed to praise, they praised. But they left an impression with a lot of younger people. What is a man? When you say football, because it's a hard game to play. A lot of people can't tell you. Get hit on the leg, you get hit in the knee, you got hit upside the head. You don't want to quit. You still got more time. You got to get back out there. You got to run that football. So a lot of times people would rather play something else, soccer, etc., which is pretty violent. But that's a different thing. Caleb Williams has been placed on the cover of the new Madden, very, very popular children's game. Men buy it too. Families play it. Your wife can play it. The whole family can play the game. It's meant like that. It's a corporate enterprise, and I think that's probably the biggest point. That I think that's totally what totally what Bootsy drops the ball, where he drops the ball because this is a corporate enterprise. This is about money, and changing demographics are going to govern how you market your product. It's as simple as that. This is a different world. Bootsy, I don't know how old he is. Let's say he's 40. I have a hard time believing in the offices of, oh man, sports. I don't even know who produces Madden. The company that produces Madden, when they sit down and go over numbers and sales and what their next marketing is, I have a hard time believing that they're targeting 40-year-old men with their product. But they might be. But they might be. Um, Caleb and painting his nails and quarterback for the Bears, and he painted them at USC. Um, and from a social standpoint, how that can be interpreted. Um, Clearly, that's what he wants to present. The thing to do is if you don't particularly care for that player, you just go find another player, or you don't watch the sport at all. But as men age, they got to understand they fall out of the demographic. You fall out of the demographic that you may have grew up in. They're now marketing toward a new generation. They're marketing toward these guys now. These guys are painting their nails. They're painting their toenails. They're a different type. You can make a case, which should be, if you want to disagree, you can make a plausible case that the reason um, that society and masculinity and the conflict is the reason that there tends to be some resistance. There tends to be some changes, right? You can make that case, but he didn't do that. But um, it's not corporate America's job to present you a image of masculinity that makes you feel comfortable. It's not the job of NFL to do it. It's not the job of any entity to present you some element, what you define as what a man should or shouldn't be. Now, the cover of Madden, that's a kid's game. And Bootsy is highly upset with a kid's game showing a man who's, look, who stepped out of the construct of what we deem or traditionally what we considered masculine. We associate painted nails with femininity or feminine behavior. We do. Now, this new demographic, like I said, you have to get into the you would have to go down a rabbit hole with them to truly find out exactly why and all of that, but they do it. You see guys now, you see young men with eyeliner, uh, lip gloss, um, you see these guys out here, makeup on, and these men define themselves as straight men. So you would have to go up to them and talk about that. I'm in no way can I try to define why straight men, want to have elements of lip gloss, which men with lip gloss on, lip gloss. I don't see a difference between painted nails and lip gloss. I don't. Now, chapstick, that's something different. But lip gloss, painted nails, eyeliner, you can make a case painted beards when you dye your beard. I'm saying it's all subjective. I follow where Bootsy's going 100%. I get it, Bootsy, but it's also we get older. You're a man. Is that Madden? Do they have a commitment? You said, and I'm hesitating. I have the video. I might play it. I don't know. It's see when they lace it with profanity, it's hard to. You got to go and edit it. I'm not going to do that. That could take 2 hours editing all that profanity. I'm not doing that. So I just won't play it. It's out there on the internet. I don't have to play it over here. Bootsy's made a response where basically within his response, he feels disappointed. He feels that there's an agenda going after the kids. This is the way Bootsy feels. I can understand that. It's a little barber shoppy. It's a little it's coming from, well, this is the problem. And we see this on DJ Vlad. We see this on a lot of these platforms. You can talk about what you want to, but if you decide to go into certain topics, you have to talk about it from a perspective that you understand all dynamics of it. You just can't talk about it, from you a ghetto dude, and if it's not ghetto, it's not right. You can't say that. It has to clear a conversation where you're making solid, legitimate points. A corporation has no obligation to present some type of masculine image on its product because it's done it in the past, or you feel it's no longer macho. No, you just simply don't buy the product. But they don't have a commitment to you. Now, this guy plays for the Bears. He plays in front of millions of people every week. This guy's in the third year, second year, third year this year. He's got another 12 years. He'll be walking around with painted nails to boys, women, men, kids, families, because that's what he does. Madden's got to sell their product. They got to produce a product. And just like we talk about Jay-Z in the Super Bowl, Jay-Z had many people looking at the Super Bowl. Jay-Z was able to get a group of people to watch the Super Bowl, the halftime. You had people watch the halftime, not the Super Bowl. Jay-Z was being paid to do what? Get eyeballs on that halftime show. And he's paid lucrative to do that. That's his job. He wasn't there to try to instill, reaffirm masculine. He wasn't paid to. He could have done it, but that's not what he was paid to do. And Boosie got to understand the cover of Madden is there to sell that product. Now, this is basically free publicity for the product. So they put Caleb on there. They see how he's dressed. He was doing it. He was doing that before. He was doing that at USC. He was painting his nails on the sideline. He used to be black nails at USC. So now he's in the NFL. Now he signed the deal. Believe me, he got paid for this. He's on the cover. Believe me, he got millions to be on the cover. They know he's presenting an image that's shocking and goes against traditional masculine roles. They know that, but they don't care because they say the demographic has changed. It's a new generation out here. These are not the same kids. They're not growing up the same way. It's a different world. And to some degree, where I think Boosie messed up is he should have made his case based on a war against masculinity. See, he didn't go down that route. He could say that society has created a resistance in a lot of these companies to portray traditional masculine men doing masculine things. Society has labeled masculinity toxic. So the whole aspect of a man being a man, he's toxic unless he goes through some type of brainwashing, some type of re-education camp. And then after he's produced out of that camp, then he can be a man, or what they consider what a man should be. But yeah, Boosie speaking about traditional masculine roles. And I might play the video, I doubt it. He did a terrible job trying to display that. And that's to try to help him. That is an attempt to try to help him get his message out. But he's going to have to deal with the backlash. He's going to have to deal with the people who don't like that. He's going to have to deal with the way it was interpreted. Now, this Caleb Williams, he's not obligated to explain anything to anybody. He is a grown man. If he wants to paint his nails, he can paint his nails. If you want to insinuate that he may be gay, you'd have to talk to the NFL. He might, I don't know. But then again, that being said, are you not violating that man's privacy? Are you not slandering that man, assessing that to him when he's a football player? What do you want from him? All I want Caleb Williams to do is score the touchdown and win my bet. That's all I want him to do. Hey, if I got the Bears by 4, I want him to put another score on the board. I care less what he does after. I don't care what he does before. If he does it with painted nails or no fingernails, as long as he can complete the pass, that's what other obligation does he has? And how much can a man, any man, expect corporate America or society to present to them a reaffirming version of masculinity so that they can stay balanced and help them produce a version of their children that they feel should happen. Now, Boosie goes down the rabbit hole because he believes that a Madden football cover is going to result in gay children. I mean, now that's him. I'm not going to play it. You know what? I'm not even going to play that. I'm not even. You can't even really have a discussion when they start talking that far afield like that. You can't review it. You can't review that stuff, man. That's mad. That's nonsense. That's nonsense. While I can stand with him when he talk about the war against masculinity, which I agree with him on that. A football, a Madden football cover is not going to produce a gay son, brother. You cannot, you cannot actually believe that. Do you believe that? You believe that's Madden football material? So, I mean, so he's upset that a football cover the guy has on, he's not dressed, in his opinion, the appropriate way. He stood out, wanted to comment on it. Um, Welcome to the world of social media, man. These guys express themselves. These guys have huge bases. We get it. Understand the hood. Grew up in the hood. Understand it very, very clearly. Watched. I've seen a lot of things in the hood. Probably some things I shouldn't have seen. One particular guy, he was a transsexual, and he would walk to the store. He had like two brothers, and the dudes at the top of the street, serving, they would hurl bottles and insults, and they would fight him. But he won most of those fights, And as a kid playing, you see stuff. So I can see where Bootsy is rebelling and upset, but Bootsy's leaving out the fact that the people at Madden have a corporate responsibilities to their stockholders to produce a profit, and they see a change in demographic, and they're saying, "Hey, let's go with this guy who's going to get us a lot more eyeballs, more conversation, and yeah, we're selling fine now. Let's sell 40% more. Let's have a sale increase." And we believe that the actual product, the game itself, showing people playing football, that there's enough football fans that they'll ignore the cover. The cover comes within a little plastic, a paper insert. You can actually buy the product, yank it out, take it out the plastic, open up the back, and that little paper cover, you can pull that out and discard it. You can take with a Sharpie and put Madden 2026. Simple as that. They'll have a green or black. You put it on Madden 20. You don't have to keep that cover. You don't have to go without playing Madden. That man's been painting his nails. And obviously, from a corporate stand, when you think about it, if you're a businessman, if you're in a room and you're being paid to produce a profit for a business, and you're being paid to produce this profit, and you say, if we do it this way, we'll get media attention. We're gonna get this platform's gonna cover this, ESPN. This is not even advertisement. You want to produce sales. And like I said, if you really just like Madden, just buy it, pull out the cover, throw the cover away, write what it is on it so you'll know what it is, and go on about your life. You don't want your kids to see it, pull the cover off. You can still play the game, but you're denying changing demographics to say it has to meet your 40-year-old man. Madden cover has to be reminiscent of what I saw as a kid. That defies corporate logic. That defies business. That's like saying a Corvette needs to look like a 2026 Corvette should look like a 1976 Corvette. People change, things change, products change, and there's going to always be people who sort of stay stuck in by. And a lot of this stuff, whenever you see somebody and y'all, that's a lot on YouTube. That's a lot on YouTube. When you see these guys and they are ultra macho like that, a lot of them dudes gay. They're hiding something. When they're ultra macho, I can't buy a video game. So what? What about it? I can't buy a video game now. Did you see Caleb Williams on the game? Yeah, I saw that, man. Hey, man, why don't you just throw, you could put another cover in there. That's all. No, I can't buy it. If you buy that game, man, you gay. See, that's what I'm saying. The guys like that, those guys are gay, man. They're hiding something. They're hiding something. That don't even make sense. That makes sense. Why are you so disturbed by that? And I think Boosie has a gay daughter. There was no Madden cover that happened there. Was it a Madden football cover that created that? I think he does. I think I'm not that knowledgeable of him, but yeah, I think he had like 10 kids. And I get that part, though. I get that macho. I'm a man. Give me a steak. Give me a beautiful woman. Give me my football. And if I could watch it, I want to watch it with no pads. I get that part, man, but, the corporate America is going to go for the money. You can look at a lot of things that's changed. A lot of things have changed. And he said the boys, little kids, going to see this, and that's Caleb Williams. So what do you tell a child? He's the quarterback of the Chicago Bears. Dad, why does he have his nails painted? Man, you know what? I don't know. I have no idea. Simple as that. Take it out, put it in, play some football. Play some Madden. If it's, like I said, if it's so disturbing, throw it away. Take the cover out the package, throw it away. That's Caleb. That's the quarterback. He was painting his nails at USC. Why he does it, to be honest, I don't know. Just could really, I don't know. Them joints was all black, though. At USC, they was all black. I think they played, USC always played Notre Dame. I think one of them games I had him. And yeah, he had black nails. He was standing on the sideline. And the announcers said it, but they didn't stay on it. They just said, yeah, and that's Caleb. And they said, yeah, some black fingernails. Yeah. And they went on with it. Because they're like, we're not getting into that. We're not getting into that. And Boosie is upset about it. And he's commenting about it. And there's a certain amount of people going to have a problem with you, Boosie, more than the cover. Now, I'm saying that's I'm a black man. As black man to black man, the way you talking, bro, they're going to think you might go out here and commit a hate crime. Now, you can play with that. I wouldn't be on no social media saying what you saying. You better let that go, bro. That's just a magazine. It's just a video game cover. And they have no obligation to you. Are you even their fan base? You're not even their demographic. They are not marketing these video games to grown-ass men. If they are marketing them to grown men, they're marketing them to sell to their children. Oh, I'm not going to I'm not going to give that to my kid. Well, they're rolling the dice. It's called money. It's called corporate money. It's called product placement, product production. It's called demographics. They're saying, hey, we believe you're such a fan, you'll still buy it. They're saying, we know some people ain't going to buy it, but we're going to get more people to buy it. So we're going to roll the dice. And on top of that, as far as I know, and I do not know, Caleb is a straight man. So I don't know what he is. I'm not a Bears fan. Like I said, I've seen him at USC play. It's 32 NFL teams, man. I do not have time to go down a rabbit hole with every football player. I don't know. We see this thing now with Shannon Sharp. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna say that again. Allegedly, I don't know nothing about Shannon Sharp. I know he got sued. We know about the other guy, his hairdresser, and he was going on, now there's some other man. I don't know. You tell, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. But back to this, Bootsy's upset. I could make a case. The hood, the ghetto, does EA Sports. That's it. Does EA Sports even give a flip about the ghetto and macho, so-called macho guys from the ghetto? Do they? I don't think they even care about that demographic, man. I think they could care less. In fact, you could make a case they don't want them buying their product. You can make a case like that. What the guy Trick Daddy contact one of those Gucci and talked about 2, 3 songs that were number one. That he mentioned their product and he said, I don't want money. I just would like to get free product. They said, we'll get back to you. He went through the right way, talked to the right people. They contacted him back and said, could you in the future not mention our product? We're not going to send you anything free. And could you, if it's okay, if it's possible, no, leave us out of your lyrics. They don't want to be associated with Trick Daddy. And at some point, for whatever reason, he didn't realize that. He didn't realize that they said, we don't like what you project, brother. We're not with the thug stuff. We make a lot of money. And we actually associate our product with wealthy people, wealthy to do people, people who own yachts, private jets. That's what we associate our product with. We do not want no street people talking about they're committing crimes and then they wear a fitted Gucci hat. And I said that he didn't, like, basic common sense would have told you they don't want to associate their product with that type of, if that's what you're rapping about. And see, Boosie, what those are his words. He's expressed himself. He's upset. Corporate America, does corporate America owe men a construct of masculinity from what, the 70s? What, that didn't, EA Sports didn't even exist in the 70s. Let's go with the 70s. Should they put the Earl Campbells, you know, the Jack Lambert? What's the Jack Lambert for the Steelers? You know, he was snaggletooth. Is that what they want? You know, Sports Illustrated, should they put that type of football player? Should they display that on their covers and be holding to that? Do they have an obligation to? Let me see this. Where we at? Oh man, I know where. I know exactly where Bootsy is going. I know where you're going with it, bro. And we're in a different world, though. We just live in a different world. And here we go. Let me show. Let me show you this right here. This is from back in the day. Right here. This is from back in the day. This is a football player that I didn't put the Sports Illustrated. What the? Okay. I didn't put the Sports Illustrated uh, magazine over that, but that's basically the photo. That was a guy that appeared on a Sports Illustrated magazine in what, the 70s, and that was considered a macho guy. It was a tough guy, and I get where Boosie's going. Why don't they present that on their cover? But he's leaving out. It's a change in demographic now. We go from snaggled teeth to painted nails. Look, that's the world we live in, man. And football was about being tough, but see, that wasn't. This is the real football. This is a real football player. This is a guy goes out, break his arm. This was a guy break his arm, get back in the game, play with one arm. That's a video game. I personally don't think playing video games is very macho at all. I think, I'm not gonna say it's sus, but I just think video games are not a macho endeavor. And it's not something I keep up when I'm a grown man. I don't have the time for video games. Every now and then the little things, get you with because they show up on these podcasts, the little video game where you shooting, and then the you know what I'm saying. But no, I don't download or play those games. But Bootsy thinks that corporate America owes him something, period. Stop, full stop. He thinks corporate America owes him something. And just right there, that's his mistake. Because they don't. They don't owe you anything, Bootsy. They don't owe you some depiction of masculinity. They do not owe you that. What they owe their stockholders is profits. That's what they owe. And are you a stockholder in EA Sports, Bootsy? And that's where a lot of people make their mistake, because they think society is obligated to do something for them when it's it's money driven. Yeah, they have an obligation to give you a quality product. That's why we have a FDA, and we have all of these agencies, that watchdogs that make sure these products are healthy. Federal Drug Administration, FDA. We have all of these agencies that watch over us. Consumer product protection, and you have all of this stuff for us. This is America. This is how you conduct business. You need a license. You need to have that cleared. Okay, we need to come in here and do a health inspection. Oh, you got a 53. We got to shut down your kitchen. We'll come back in 2 weeks. We got to look around. Is it clean in here? Okay, we're going to put you on random inspections. Okay, shut it down. We got an inspection. Yeah, they got to shut you down. They don't want you harming the people. EPA, Environmental Protection Administration, which Trump don't like. The EPA, Trump doesn't like. You can't put oil in water. You can't be a company that's only focused on profits, and you're poisoning the people. Isn't that the complaint about this superconductor that Elon is so proud of, that many of the people say is going to produce cancer because of the amount of radiation and the backlash? That's what they're saying. They're in court saying these things. But no, from the standpoint of you as an individual, corporations have no obligations to give you a masculine display on its covers, on anything it does. And then it gets down to what's masculine anyhow, because what they consider masculine, some people think Caleb Williams is masculine. He's a football player. They would challenge a rapper, any rapper. They would challenge a Bootsy. Go out there and play 4 quarters of football, Bootsy. Go out there and get hit by a defensive end. What's that guy, Myles Garrett? Bootsy, go out there, stand straight, getting ready to throw a football, and let Myles Garrett take a shot on your back. And then get up and have to go and huddle up and play again. You say you wouldn't do that? Most people in their right mind wouldn't. Caleb has to do that. You say because he got nails, and it's not that big a deal. But Bootsy made it into something, and we want to discuss it. And I do know a lot of people within the hood. They have a stereotypical way of looking at the world. A lot of them are narrow minded, and they don't understand. These corporations, if you don't like what they do, you just don't patronize their product. I think that we saw a backlash with Bud Light when Biden was when Biden was president. People said Biden had pressured them to do that for that dude. I think Biden had that dude in the White House. Well, we're not going to even get into all of that, though, right? We're not going to get into all of that. But ain't nobody pressured EA Sports. And EA Sports in the past have multiple covers. They in the past have produced multiple covers. They do it because there's a bunch of teams. They do it from a regional standpoint. If you happen to be in the South, they'll give you a football player from the Falcons. If you in Florida, they'll give you a Miami Dolphin. They got to be a good player. They'll put a good player on there. They'll do a controlled run, controlled production. They'll do a controlled production of a certain amount of units, say 5,000 units, 10,000 units. To Florida, all of them have a Tyreek Hill or some football player that's on the Dolphins. And then California will have what they feel will sell their product. And then you got the Bears. But they do multiple covers. If they think this cover is not selling, if they look and say sales are down, they can pull all that stock, put another person on the cover. Who's the guy who won? Seattle won, right? Put a Seahawk. What's the quarterback for Seattle? Is it Daniel Jones? Put Daniel Jones on there and go on about their business. Because it's about money and making money. It ain't about making you feel like you're a man or keeping your kid, which is, when I say this is so insane, keeping your kids straight. Man, let me tell you something. If your kid is gay because of a football cover, you don't blame the cover, bro. Don't blame. It ain't that football cover. And it's convenient and it's ignorant to think like that. And a lot of these people do. I'm saying it's ignorance is very convenient because you don't have to do any work. You just don't have to. You don't have to put any. You don't have to take time out and research and do any work. Just be ignorant. Hey man, you're gonna turn a bunch of kids gay. Now that's what Bootsy said. Okay, and you know what? The more I think about it, we're not going to play that video. It's laced with profanity. You got to go talk to Vlad, pays him, or no, he goes to these podcasts and says this stuff. And this was the days of, guys like this, they still exist. Would Madden put a guy like this on a football cover? I don't know. That's where I agree. Masculine men or display depictions of masculine men. And if you ever watched this guy play back in the day, this guy could play. This guy would take you out. This was a tough football player. He would play hurt. Sometimes he would be on the field bleeding. It was a different NFL. They wouldn't stop the game. He would be bloody, broken, play through the whistle. And I get that. So a lot of people associated football with tough guys. They made a blanket assessment that football was a bunch of tough guys. And now we live in a new world, older world, where Caleb Williams is on the football cover of Madden. Now, I don't think Caleb is trying to depict a tough guy. He's just a football player. He's a different type of football player. I agree with you on that. He is a different type of football player. I don't know, and I like I said, he said something about he's always painting his nail because he's a creative dude, and it's like that's about as far as he gets into it. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure if you're in Chicago or you were at USC, I'm sure somebody pushed that question up to him about possibly other meanings. Maybe they did. I don't know. He was at the draft with his beautiful white girlfriend. He's with her. He's in a relationship. I think he's married. So he was at the draft. I don't know him, but I mean, I can go look if he's married, if they went ahead. I think he got married out the gate. He said there's a lot of creative things to do other than paint his nails, but whatever floats his boat. And the question is, does he have an obligation to the children who will be exposed to him? Does he have an obligation to the children who are going to be exposed to him? What's up with you, player? Yeah, I don't know what is. I don't know if you say so. If you've heard Caleb Williams talk, I don't think, and that's the problem with that is, what about the guys who don't paint their nails? No, I'm being for real. What about the men who don't paint their nails? What about those guys? I'm just being for real. If you want to talk about a football player on the cover of Madden who paints his nail, I saw him at the draft with his girlfriend. I don't know, really don't keep up with him if he got married. I think he did. Okay, but what about the football player who doesn't paint his nail and he's gay? So that's what I'm saying. You guys is like saying, what? That's what I'm saying. That makes you wonder why Bootsie's saying is that Bootsy don't know nothing about them guys, man. You have all them dudes do is go out there and play football. They provide you that entertainment. We just had the Spurs play. The Spurs played the Knicks. Which one of them is? You know what I'm saying? How would you know? Because they don't paint their nails. Now I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know if somebody even asked a question like that to them. I make an assumption they're all straight, but I don't know. And that's the confusion part about Bootsy thinking that, what is he trying to do? Shame Caleb to take the polish off his nails? He said, you don't look at them as suspect. Oh, you talking about the guy with the nails? Man, I'm going to be for real. I saw him at USC. I don't know, man. I watched him play. He's a good quarterback. He's a good. I watch him on the field, man. Beyond that, now my thing. It's not my thing, but he's always done it. I look at it from a standpoint of a corporation. You want to get maximum attention. You're selling a product. Why not go with a Caleb? He didn't win the Super Bowl. He's okay quarterback. But I said, why not negotiate a deal with him? Put him on the cover of your magazine. Put him on the cover of your video game. Get all of that media attention. Satisfy your stockholders. Satisfy do the job that you're paid to do. That's how I look at it. I don't look at it as other than that. I said, well, they're probably just doing it to stir up interest in that product. To make it into some, they have an agenda to change the youth. See, that's where we just I don't think so. But I do agree that masculinity is not promoted. I do agree with that. I do agree with the image, this type of image right here. This they don't a society for some reason don't want to give this type of image to they don't like a guy like this to be a man. They don't like a guy like this to be some symbolic example of what a man is. You know, I agree with that. We've moved from being society doesn't want to present men as tough guys anymore. I agree with that. Absolutely agree with that. But whatever Caleb is and all of that, I mean, but would I buy a Madden cover if a tough guy's on the cover? Nah, I don't play video games. I wouldn't buy a Madden product. EA Sport, I don't. That's children stuff. That's for kids. But Caleb does have a point. Bootsy get on. He could challenge Bootsy to 1 quarter of NFL football. No, you know what? 1 practice. Bootsy signs all the paperwork. Put Bootsy out there. Bootsy got to play quarterback. 1 quarter. And is he willing to stand there and he's got to complete 10 passes? Is he willing to stand there under fire and get hit and complete it, stand there and take the hit so he can complete the pass? Then ask him about, Caleb could then say, now what do you think of my fingernails now? Because you saying you can't be a tough guy. And now, hold on, let me back up. Caleb Williams can do what he want to do. I just want him to, if the Bears are playing the team, I ain't got no problem with the Bears. They lost to Green Bay in the playoffs. They almost won that game. Or they beat them or something and they win the playoffs. I just want them to be a player. You know what? If you keep saying gay shit, bro, you finna get blocked. Some of you niggas, man, don't come over here talking like that, bro. You can express yourself without putting all that stuff in my chat. You guys kill me with that stuff. For guys who say, for people who claim to be straight, you guys sure say a lot of gay stuff. Now, you're free to express yourself, brother, but you got to do it in a socially appropriate manner. You can make your point using other nouns. Sometimes we try to have a discussion, man, and we try to keep the discussion within a certain parameter, man. Next thing you know, it goes off the rails, man. There you go. He says, look, I don't think no man should paint his nails. You're an older man. You're an older man. Look, let me tell you something. A greedy man. The whole concept is absurd to me. It's like, are you serious, man? But it's a new generation. That's what I'm saying. These changes have been made, man. A certain amount of destruction has been rendered to the masculine construct. I mean, they've been chipping away at that forever. Society's been chipping away where, you know what? It's like I said, if you really want to be honest, being a man is toxic. A man who has a healthy appetite for women, a man who has a healthy appetite for food, a man that wants to work all day. We've moved away from that. We've moved away from that. The locker rooms and the barbershops are now considered toxic areas when that's the way the men talk. That's just how men express themselves. And most men, most decent men, do modify their conversation and behavior when women are present. When women are coming to that barbershop, when women are present, they modify that behavior. We get it. Man, I don't care nothing about her. I'm gonna talk the way I want to talk. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I think guys like that are not men. I think there's something else. I don't think that's masculine. I don't. I don't think a guy who says I'm gonna say what I want, when I want to say it, how I want to say it, uh, and then try to say something about feminism and stuff. Nah, I don't think you're being a man. I think being a gentleman, in addition to being a man, I think those are things that are real. He said that's Generation Z and Alpha. 1997 kids. Okay, so they paint their. So, yeah, okay, so maybe what in the cartoons? Was there a particular cartoon character? Was there something that, or, and when did, why, okay, I still don't know. Like I said, I don't know why it started. I don't know exactly what it means. You know, you see a lot of guys, emo kids. You see a lot of guys. Oh, it's forbidden. Somebody says in the Bible it's forbidden for you to paint your nails. I didn't know that. He says you can say anything about a black person, but you got to tiptoe around everything else. Yeah, you sort of do because you don't have that control, man. FBA's, the FBA, black people are going to have to, we got a lot of work to do, man. We got a lot of work to do. You're exactly right. You can say anything, but you got to, and you do. You do. Yeah, now right there, being effeminate. Yeah. Yeah, an effeminate football player. Oxymoron. Yeah. Yeah, effeminate and football. Yeah, I don't associate. Well, you gotta be tough to play football, man. You gotta get back on the field. You gotta have a high pain threshold. If you can hit a guy hard enough, you can cause a fumble. Under normal circumstance, he would hold on to the football. But if you hit him hard enough, his body, it shocks his body and the ball comes out. It's a hard sport to play. He said if Caleb takes Chicago to a bowl, the LGBTQ will all be all over his win. Maybe. Maybe. Another thing as a man, you got to just accept there are things out of your control. And for me, I accept that he paints his nails. I mean, he's a football player. I'm not a Bear fan though. So I'm saying, yeah, it's a Thursday night game. You got some time free. The Bears are playing the Cowboys. You want to look at some of the games. You see what I'm saying? You say, okay, Caleb paints his nails. Man, you go and watch the game over with you leave. He said, I don't particularly care for Bootsy, but he's right on this one. But he didn't express himself. He did not express himself in the now. You mean putting it on X and Insta, and going to the blogs, the shade room? Okay, well, yeah, he expressed himself in a traditional, what you would associate with Bootsy. But the topic he's talking about is a little bit more in depth. And I would be, man, Bootsy, you need to go on some of these podcasts where they peel the onion back and get into the depth of the conversation and make your point. Make your point. Make your point. I'd like to see that. Effeminate. So you see, Boosie's not going to talk about it being effeminate. You see what I'm saying? He's gonna derail his he's gonna derail his conversation. I don't know. He said Caleb's gay. I don't know. Is he? I have no idea, man. We know he paints his nails. Okay, yeah, I figured it was more people. It's a bunch of people. I'm sure. Hey, an OG greedy man. Whether you, me, or anybody likes it or not, you're making an assumption that the NBA. We just watched the NBA finals, one game. You don't know if those guys. You don't. I'm saying you don't know if those guys are straight or gay. You really don't. Now, I'm not putting anything on those. I'm not saying they are anything. I'm just saying Caleb paints his nails. So the assumption is that Caleb's is not a straight man. But the truth is, that has nothing to do with being straight or gay. And that's my whole point. Boosie's trying to say it does. Nah. Is there a war on masculinity? Yes. Have they chipped and chipped away at it? Yes. When you say what's a depiction of a tough guy football player, this guy's from the 70s. Snaggletooth, bloodied, hand broke, still in the football game, played through the whistle, get took off the field on a stretcher, back next week, making plays, knocking guys out. This was what people considered a tough guy. This was a football player. This is 2026 now. I don't know. I'm gonna back up off the tough guy. I don't know if he's ever tried to present tough guy, but he's a football player, and EA Sports put him on the cover of Madden. And when they look at their books, they're taking a chance that they're gonna make a lot of money off of Madden. And I'm sure Caleb will go on the shows. I'm sure he's going to eventually just flat out answer the question. Somebody's going to be brave enough to ask him the question, and he'll give an answer. And if a Caleb Williams comes out, what's going to happen then? No, I'm saying I don't know anything. I'm just saying Bootsy's. And Bootsy was highly critical of Dwayne Wayne's kid. But if you listen to the statement, Bootsy says he does get into some billions of kids look at this, and little boys are going to see it. Those little boys have seen. Well, like the stream, man. Welcome to America, brother. Oh, no. Dude in the chat said they let them know they can't do this. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Whoa. So we got to boycott this Madden. Boycott Madden. Okay, so he made the cover because he had a great year last year, and he was a first overall pick. Yeah, he was the first overall pick. Went to Chicago and took them they were in the playoffs. Okay, well, let's do this right here, man. Let's just keep the conversations to his nails. His preference and stuff. We don't need to get into that. I get what you're saying, but that's a waste of time, and it's just don't put that in the chat. All right. He paints his nails. Okay, we do know he does that, right? We do know he paints his nails, and somebody said this is just Gen Z. And see, I think that Boosie may be overlooking that this is Gen Z. This is Generation Alpha. This is a group of young people. They just see the world differently. They're not from the 70s, the 80s. They're not from those days, those times. This is the social media world we live in now. This is a bunch of social media kids. They grew up with the MySpace and the Facebook, and they've grown up through an Obama, and we see with gay marriage. They come up in a world that's completely different than a little Boosie. There was no stuff like that when little Boosie was 15. There was no gay marriage. There were no kids. I mean, there were no social media platforms. I don't really know how old he is, though. That's what I'm saying. I think he's in his 40s. All athletes paint their nails today. Wow, I didn't know that. You do. No. Right there. No. Proud FBA. No. You do got that. You got dudes out here now. He said Dennis Rodman. You got dudes out here now. I think Dennis Rodman was more late 80s, 90s, maybe 90s. But you got men out here now who do eyeliner. They do eyeliner. Lip gloss. They do paint their nails, paint their toes, 2 earrings. And I'm saying, there are men out here will tell you 100% you don't wear no earrings. All you do is take a bar of soap, go in the shower, and that's it. Your wife can have a makeup cabinet, but all you need as a man, these are older macho men will tell you, boy, all you need is a bar of soap. You don't need no moisturizer. You don't need none of that stuff. Now, Rick Ross has a beard line, and Rick Ross has a male product line. Beards, beard oil, skin moisturizers, just like, wow, you know what? It just hit me right now. Lori Harvey offers skincare. Kim K has a skincare. They all have products associated to maintaining your skin and healthiness, right? Rick Ross has one. I mean, well, Rick Ross has a couple of products. You go to his Instagram. Is Rick Ross mask? Now he don't paint his. Well, you know what? Anyhow, go down to his page, and is that a depiction of a masculine man? Rick Ross wears a lot of extras, man. A lot of chains, a lot of people look at a man who wears a lot of chains as sus. 2 earrings, they don't, we get it. You got money. Some people, they rich and they buy it because they can. We get it. No, I get it, but it's not very much. If you want to say jewelry is jewelry macho, absolutely not. But I get you got money and you want to flex. And you don't have to wear earrings, but you want to wear them because you got that money and yours are real. I get that part, man. But is it masculine? No, absolutely not. Nothing about it is masculine. Jewelry, any type of coloring, come on, man. But then again, it does come down to what you consider masculine. If I say a masculine man is a guy out in the woods cutting down trees, living off the land, making a fire, hunting. You know, that's this depiction of a masculine man. Okay. A lot of people would agree with that. Today's quarterback, or at least this one, wears nail polish. Today's quarterback wears nail polish. I saw that. He says, Adam 22 right here. Adam 22. Academic says it's for show though. Academic says it's not. Academic says Adam and Lena are doing this for PR. That's what he says. I don't know. He knows him, so I don't know. So if the guy's getting a divorce, we wish that guy the best of luck. You know, you can make a statement. Was he ever even married? I mean, if your woman is sleeping with other men, I mean, but hey, do it. You know, if you want to do it the way you want to do it. Greedy said, I've been to prison. You can see some of these guys are almost okay. 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 Got you, bruh. We got that. Damn. If we let this slide, they only going to do more. Yeah. Well, I would ask you to get into exactly what you mean by that because I don't understand what you mean. If we let this slide, okay, what are you going to do? He said, Caleb, okay. Okay, brother. Okay, Caleb, guys in here, he's convinced Caleb is a gay man. Okay. You've said it. I got you, bro. He's the quarter. I'm only this conversation is about him painting his nails. I'm not going down that rabbit hole of his sexual preference, okay? Really don't want to get into that. That's something that a reporter is going to have to ask him. I don't know. I'll say that, but we don't need to just keep coming on here repeating it. Okay? He does paint his nails. Okay, I don't think nobody he did that at USC. And now he's made the cover of Madden. And as someone who's probably watched football, and maybe some of you remember the tough guys, the Earl Campbell, a tough guy, Earl Campbell. Tough guys. You don't associate tough guys with painted nails. Ray Lewis, does Ray Lewis paint his nails? He says this only matters to homophobic ass clowns that need to admit they are gay. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, hey man. You know what? Now hold up. Let me say this. I know a lot of people don't agree with that, but you know what, man? All right, bro. I just there's some truth to what he's saying, man, because a football, a magazine cover, or a quarterback you'll never meet. Thursday night football, Caleb comes out. You say, I'm not going to watch the game? Why? I mean, are you serious? Oh, well, I don't like him painting his nails. So what you going to do? I'm going to watch a movie. Oh, which movie you going to watch? I'm going to watch this movie from 5 years ago. It was real popular. Okay. Who's in it? You don't know how you know what they are? That's all I'm saying. That's my point. That's the only point I'm trying to make. Bootsy saying he don't want to. He got a problem with that with Bootsy, and I don't know. I think let me see. I can affirm. I think Bootsy has a gay daughter. Oh, let me see. I think I'm right. Yep, his firstborn, no, his oldest daughter, known as Poison Ivy, is an open lesbian. Now, and she became that without a Madden cover. And maybe there's some residual um, frustration from that. You know, a child that uh, to a disappointed Bootsy. I don't know that. But once again, he paints his nail. You know what, bro? This is what I mean. But this is exactly what I mean. We know he paints his nails. The rest, I mean, we get it. You made your point. You think he's a gay man. Got you. We're talking about him painting his nails. Should he be on Madden's cover? Yes, no. No, he shouldn't be. Okay. Bootsy wants a society that's gone by. He's just, Bootsy just got to understand, like they say, Gen Z. This is Gen Z. This is a Gen Z world. It's 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 a it's a world that's passed by. And a lot of football players now, come on, a lot of guys who write, when I show you this image right here, this might maybe a lot of this past a lot of you guys, but a guy like this was a guy that was a symbolic of a football player, a tough guy. This was a guy who uh, is what people associated with being, if you were a kid, if you were a young boy, and you wanted to, when you became a man, you wanted to be a tough guy. This was a tough guy. Now, this Gen Z and Gen Alpha generation, their idea of a tough guy or growing up in the manhood is Caleb Williams. It's Caleb Williams. I'm gonna warn you one more time, man. You gotta get off this. You gotta get this out of my chat, man. You made your point. And you know what? There's these conversations, you really can't have them because they turn into, you gotta put you in timeout, brother. Come on, man. Let's respect each other in the chat. Let's respect each other in the chat box. Okay? Like the stream, brother. Okay. He said, where's the guy at? You gotta keep going forward, man. When all is said and done, Bootsy said that he's got a lot of backlash. Um, I get it, Charleston White. You're gonna have multiple people who go out and sort of push the boundaries of our society, move the Overton window. We have multiple people who do that. But is he to some degree not being hypocritical? He has a gay daughter. And now hold up, let me show you something with this. Let me show you something with this. Hold up. Is Bootsy suggesting that it's okay for women to be, she's a rapper or whatever, but he's making a big deal about men? I mean, look, if anybody can tell the world about that as a parent and a child, Bootsy, you can. You actually have one. It's not about a projection. It's not about this Madden cover and how it's going to have an effect on young boys. Man, you have a gay kid. So if you can, why don't you expound on what you feel, what you are? Why don't you talk about it? Let me get this out of here. And hence is why, there we go. Got you. Got him. Got him out of here. Hence why you can't have a conversation because and I get it, man. But at the end of the day, he's on the Madden cover. And what are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to get him to get it off? They made their stockholders. Their stockholders made a decision. This is a business decision. There's a change in demographic. If you young and 13, 14, you can be immature and childish. You're a grown ass man. You got to understand business is business. You got to understand the NFL. They're going to present the players on the field. That's what they're going to do. They're making money. All the rest of the stuff, and that's when you get into the ghetto and the hood and expectations and entitlement in some kind of way. Corporations have to present to you masculine images when they have a bottom line that they have to meet. But forget their bottom line. Bootsy said they're not masculine enough, so they need to recall all of their products for Bootsy. That's what I'm saying. That's when you're not being a grown man. That's talking straight out. That's a fool. That's a fool. And yes, we do live under Gen Alpha and Gen Z. It's a different world. It's a different world. In my opinion, now you're talking about me, jewelry, earrings, jewelry, lip gloss, any type of mascara. To me, you're not a man. You're not a masculine man. To me, Now, when you start talking about this whole, I also understand though, it's a young generation out here. I understand this is their world, and they're on TV in this society, and they approach things differently. That's what I'm saying. I mean, they approach things differently. But the black community, right? And we know the community itself, black community has very, very, very their evolution evolution of the black community, they don't go hand in hand. I don't, but then again, hold up, check it out. Bootsy. Enjoy yourself. I mean, if that's what you want. Bootsy publicly disapproves of his gay daughter. Okay. Okay. You not caring is why it's happening. Well, Bootsy made a statement. We'll see what becomes of that. Caleb, we'll see if the conversation is about his nails. I personally think nobody's going to bring it up. And I think if you're a Chicago Bear fan and you go into the Bear Report and all of that stuff, I think that you've already that issue has been discussed. Like the stream, brother. We said Michael Sams. Okay. We're talking about Caleb's painting his nails. Um, and he's the quarterback. He's starting quarterback. He's now on the cover of Madden. Children are going to be introduced to the game. Children are going to see Caleb. And he was doing this at USC. They're going to see him with painted nails. And that'll be a discussion that they have to have with their parents. If they want to know why, or their friends, or maybe they will make the assumption that he's, maybe they will. But I don't, Bootsy's comment. If it wasn't laced in profanity, we could play it. But given that it's coming from a foul mouth rapper, what do you want? What's there to talk about? I mean, what's there to discuss? Of course, he's going to interpret it that way. And within his interpretation, look at his community. It's filled with that stuff. It's it's filled with. See, on one side of the fence, Bootsy presents this macho street image. But if you go into the black community, it's filled with that stuff, man. The guy just said he did some jail time. It was all in the jailhouse. So perhaps Bootsy is stuck in the past. Perhaps, maybe he's not. But EA Sports has an obligation to the stockholders. They had to produce a profit, and this is what they've done. And they understand that him with that nail polish on is going to generate controversy, and perhaps they will have 20% increase in sales, 30% increase in sales. Or maybe they won't, but they're willing to roll the dice. They're willing to roll the dice. So he's on the cover. Bootsy's upset. And the fallout. Now you got to deal with the fallout. Oh, he said, you know what? I had forgot about that. It's June. And people are, by Boosie coming out, bringing up the topic, people are going to look at Boosie. They're going to examine Boosie. And see, when you start talking about the podcast and stuff, they're going to examine and wonder, okay, why you keep bringing stuff like this up, brother? They're going to ask him about that. And we understand it, man. But like I said, you got, I'm going to stand on this. I stand on it. When these dudes make a big deal about this stuff, because, you got the Generation Alpha, Generation Z, a lot of them dudes gay. And they found that out. A lot of these YouTubers, they found out. They went into the DMs, they went into the history. These dudes on websites, and they got DMs and they got hookups, and we see that stuff. And it turns out it's normally the most loud, and I've seen that. It's the most loud guys who are like that. The biggest ones, without a doubt. Without a doubt. And when people are going to question Bootsy about that, I know it's a big deal to him, but they're going to question him about it. But those are my thoughts, man. Let me drop the link, man. If you got something to add. This was a business venture. I don't understand why people don't understand what business is. Business is business. They're not here to raise your family. They're not here to reinforce levels of masculinity that you think that should be. They're not here for that. There's a belief that the magazine there's a belief that the product is going to influence kids in a negative way. That's what Bootsy believes. He believes that's going to have a negative influence on kids and boys. He believes that, and I think Bootsy's done some time. He's had his run-ins with the law. What is considered a masculine man? And I think that's where I really think that in itself is where a lot of men lose focus. What's a masculine man? Because their idea of a masculine man is a thug. So a thug is a masculine man. So you got to be a thug. I'm not saying that Cabe Williams is some depiction of masculinity. I'm just simply saying perhaps his idea of what a masculine man is may be tainted by the fact that he's done jail time. He's in the hip hop community. They're very reckless. And maybe that's why he has an opinion. I don't even think it's based on old time football players. I don't think it's based on that at all. I don't think Bootsy's, well, I can see why he's upset, bro. Like the stream. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. You can support the platform. Hit the Cash App, the Super Chat. We're still going. We'll take your thoughts. If you okay with this, you okay with them putting zesty books in the schools? That's their point of view. Interesting point of view. if you okay with a corporation making a business decision, I'm okay with books in schools. That's kids and schools, and that has nothing to do with corporate moves. Yeah, that is going. People are going to think. Yep, you said they're pushing an agenda. People are going to think it's an agenda, though. I got you. Well, let me ask you this. He says you have to value a real man. Is Bootsy a real man? Would you say Lil Bootsy is a real man? Would you say that he speaks from a position of masculinity? Let me see. Let me. And what is a masculine man? What's a masculine man? A bunch of kids? And because you see you see where the his past starts to float to the surface. Let's see. Lil Bootsy. Let's see. Bootsy is as far as I can tell here, July 2025, 9 kids. He's got 9 kids. Okay, he's got 9 kids. How much jail time has he ever done? Okay. He recently was booked $85,000 bond, 2026, aggravated assault, gun case, 2026. Let me see. So that's 2 times. His gun case. I went to jail 2009. He served 4 years on drug charges. While in prison, he was caught attempting to smuggle drugs into the facility, led to an 8-year extension. He was also indicted on first-degree murder charge, but he was acquitted. He got an early release in 2014 after serving 5 years. So Caleb Williams paints his nails, plays in the NFL. As far as I know, he hadn't been arrested for anything. As far as I know, um, he provides entertainment to millions of Americans every day. He's living his life. He was offered money to appear on the cover. He took it. Um, he's living his life. Bootsy just this year had what in San Diego a gun charge. He just recently put up bail to get out of jail on an assault charge. He did 5 years in jail. He was indicted. I mean, is that a man? He's got 9 kids. Is that a man? So if you go by, so wait a minute, let me go. So we should go by what Bootsy says is what a man is, right? Little Bootsy. And yeah, this guy paints his nails. That's Gen Z, Gen Alpha. Certainly not something I would even, that's insane that somebody would think about doing that. But what I'm saying is okay, let me ask you this. When does the black community evolve? Does it say stuck is what's symbolic of a man, a thug? And that's really what this is about. That's really what this is about. This is this whole thug behavior, acceptance of thug behavior, and the thug somehow being some example of what a black man should be. Should be. I'm gonna say this again. He paints his nails. What you want me to do about that, brother? I don't know the man. But this is once again, this is the black community obsessed with thug behavior. In some kind of way, you have to be some representative of a thug to be considered a real man in the black community. And a lot of those thugs, this is the thing that's so sad about these guys. A lot of those quote unquote thugs that you guys are so impressed by, they're gay. No, are they openly gay? No, but they're gay. And that's the thing about it. I'm saying you guys have no idea. You're talking about painted nails, man. They do a lot more than paint nails. But I know you don't want to hear it, man. I know you don't want to hear it. And Lil Boosie, this man's done 5 years in prison. He's been charged with all types of things. Most of this stuff is against other black people. Some guy got bopped upside the head. He's going to go to trial. I don't know what happened on that. This year, he was acquitted. I mean, he was given time served for a gun charge. And this is an example of being a man. And Boosie has a problem with Caleb Williams being on the cover. And his depiction of masculinity is harming other black people and having all these problems with the law. You see what I'm saying? That in itself is the problem. That's the problem. Look, that man and his nails, go talk to him. Maybe he won't, maybe he'll take it off. I don't know. But yeah, he does have painted nails. But I think a kid who sees a guy with all this jail time and thuggery, that would be more of an issue. But we know that's not an issue. No, we know we encourage our kids to be thugs. See, and that's the truth that you guys don't want to tell. That's the truth you don't want to express. We encourage our kids to be thugs. We want, especially our boys, we want our boys to be criminals and in and out of prison and drug addicts and a bunch of kids and no fatherhood, generation after generation, brother. And the quote unquote real black men like Little Boosie do 5 years in a federal prison because they're real examples of black men. A guy like Caleb Williams, a working man, first overall pick, starting quarterback for the Bears, he's letting down the black community because he paints his nails. But Boosie's upholding the black community because he got another charge, man. He said, sounds like Boule talked to me. No, I'm saying, you know what, Proud FBA, let me ask you this. Proud FBA, who would you want to speak to a class of graduating kids? I'm talking about 12th graders. You know what, let me get this guy out of here. When he's home, well, let me be quiet on that. There we go. Got you, bro. Who would you want? No. Hold up, Bootsy. Hold up. I mean, my fault. Proud FBA. Who would you want to address a graduating class of 12th graders? Caleb Williams, painted with his painted nails. His nails are painted. He's starting quarterback for the Bears. He's got painted nails, right? Or Little Bootsy. And Little Bootsy's financially very successful. Who would you want to address that group of graduating seniors about to go into the world? No, which one? No, which one? There you go. Thank you. Little Bootsy all day. There you go. He is that. He is he has some criminal problems, but he is from a social media standpoint, very successful on social media. Very successful. I got you. Okay. Should Bootsy venture into the definition of a man? Okay. I got you. No, I'm just looking at this. So, little Bootsy, if you got to make a choice between a starting football player who paints his nails or has some effeminate, what you would associate with effeminate traits, let's go with that. You would rather have little Bootsy address a high school of graduating kids. Okay. And you know what? I'm not surprised. The black community is finished. And in no kind of way am I trying to endorse Caleb, but if you can't communicate with your kids, this guy is the starting quarterback for the Bears. This guy is in his fourth year, multi-millionaire. He doesn't use profanity when he talks. Dad, what about his nails? Yes, but son, I don't know. But he's just trying to talk to you guys to help you guys move into your next stage of life. And look, son, if you don't agree with the nails and stuff, you don't have to. You don't have to paint yours. I got you. Greedy man said give him Bootsy over Caleb. I got you. I follow you 100%, brother. He said, can a father paint his nails with his daughters? Some of them do. Some of them do. There we go. There we go. Some of them do. Some fathers play all types of stuff with their kids. You know, Snoop paints his nails. Okay, I didn't know that. Does he? Snoop Dogg paints his nails. Snoop Dogg paints his nails. I didn't know he did. Let me say this right here to you. No. Let me say this. This guy says I'm not painting my nails. Who said you should go paint your nails, man? Who said you should go and paint your nails? Where you getting that from? That's crazy, man. But we get it. No, and we get it now. It's an obligation that your stockholders are dependent on you to make them money. Perhaps Madden Sports looked at him and said, this is a controversial quarterback. Let's put him on the cover and generate all that free press for our product. And then they turned around and sent Bootsy an email, said, thank you, bro. We found somebody that's in social media culture and they jumped on this, and this is what we need. We need to bump this. We need to bump this out to put it out. But once again, and I get it, man. I get it. And you know what? I agree with you 100%. The black community, they would rather have little Bootsy address a class, a student graduating, a student body class than a Caleb Williams. I know. Yeah, I agree. They would. They would. They would. And that is why, hold up, and that is why the thuggery, the dysfunctional thug. See, this is what where you at? Where you at? FBA, where you at? Proud FBA, where you at? Where you at? Yeah, I thought so. That is exactly why there's so much trouble as far as our law abiding and kids learning that that's being a thug and being dysfunctional and living in, and going to jail. That ain't the way to be. And demanding you have a gay daughter, yet you're saying to other people, EA Sports is some kind of way going to produce that out of their kids. That's insane. But that's fine. That's fine. But I will agree that they're chipping away at masculinity. Go ahead, Tabor.
Hey man, this crazy that boys be out here still arguing about stuff like that.
Well,
Especially
Bootsy, he brought it up.
yeah. I've been here, I've been listening to you, big dog. Falling back to see if anybody else hop up. Um, but yeah, I mean, dude making it, bro. He winning. He actively winning. Madden is big, bro. Madden has been
Oh
big
yeah.
since we was a kid. Since I
Mm-hmm.
was a kid, you know what I'm saying? Right after I guess the what NFL Blitz came out, Madden came out, it was a wrap. That's some people really play that. So for him to make it, I don't see what the hate it be about all the time, man. And then they try to project it on everybody else. It's like that dude happy, he actively winning. And when you said about the speak at the school, bro, I was about to say that first, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And I say
Huh?
that because I said you was talking about the school. Who would you invite to speak at your school?
Yeah, between the two.
Yeah, the football player. He's more of an anomaly, and it's gonna look
Well, you
good.
can't. He got painted
Opposed to
nails. He's got painted nails.
man, people do things all the time, bro. They got teachers that do treacherous things, but he ain't doing nothing treacherous. People just be making things bad. They just be having an opinion. It's just like, bro, he winning just like you winning in life. What's the hate for, bro? And I hate it because I listen to Boosie. That's one of the few rappers that I listened to from back in the day. Him and Webby and all that. He was big for me back in the day. So I don't know, but Boosie always got an opinion though, about I guess how a man's supposed to move.
I got you, man. You're in the minority, bro. You said you let Caleb speak to kids over Bootsy. You're in the minority.
Yeah, that's it.
Did,
Like you said, it's generational.
thinking of that, didn't Bootsy get put out of some school? I think I saw that about a week ago. Bootsy, somebody had invited Bootsy to talk to a group of students. I don't know if it was a teacher, somebody he knew, and they kicked his ass off the property.
I bet. I mean, he got some charges. That's crazy.
Yeah, no. The school, I think the principal, people in power found out, and they had him. He had to go. Sexy Red got kicked. See, this is the problem because the topic is whatever, right? But this is the problem. Sexy Red was forced away from a school. Principal ran her off. You have to be an adult. A lot of people don't want to grow up.
I told
That
you that,
type of
bro. They don't
behavior,
have
wait
to.
a minute, brother. That type of behavior is not acceptable. You have to say no. Oh, could Bootsy come in here and make us laugh and have fun? Yes. But a man who's projecting that type of thug behavior, and it's okay to be a thug, and it's okay to end the life or cause harm to other black people? Do you want that around children? That's my say. So, and as the adult in the room, you're supposed to say no. But we know the Negro don't care. We know that. They don't care. They let anybody come around their kids. Hey, man, he could rap, man. Shit, I like that. Shit, little Boosie, man. I'm on. I'm on. 5 years later, hey, man, what? Hey, man, can you help me? What? My son just got he got a charge. It's charged him, man. Huh? Yeah, they talking about giving him 15 years, man. You raised your kid. You raised your kid to be a thug. So that's your problem. Uh-oh. But go ahead, Tabor.
Yeah, that's what I said before, man. Man, we talking about the millennials are in their 40s now. You know, like late 30s, early 40s, or let's say even mid 40s. You know, and they kind of like in power, and they just let just a whole lot of stuff just go on. It's a good look for Boosie, but it ain't no good look for the school. Any one of them that when they bring certain people to the school, that football player gonna look good because there's gonna be other football players and other kids that's really trying to make it a certain way. Not saying everybody can be a rapper, but it's gonna be harder to be an NFL football player. You know, that's a different level of conversation.
Can they
No matter what he
address
got
a
going.
class of students, Tabor? Can they talk to them? Yes or no? You know what they talk about.
You talking about the football player?
Yeah, if you got 20, the class of 2026, 2025 graduating class, what speaker would you like to come? Okay, who you have? We got a little Bootsy, successful social media personality. Maybe the kids, they probably like him a lot. They probably look at his stuff. A little bit, he's got a pass, but, he's on all these platforms. And then you have Caleb Williams, play out third year starter, but, he paints his nails. Who would you like for us to invite? And that was the question. Now, I get it in the black community. They want to talk to Bootsy. I get that part. And that's fine. That's fine. Now, the guy in the chat said, I'm endorsing him painting. I'm not telling that man how to do with his nails. I'm just simply saying I know how our community is. That is unacceptable. I know that. And I agree. They wouldn't invite Caleb. They wouldn't. Okay. And when you say, what are we going to do? Or is that healthy that we're doing it? I guess it don't matter, man. And that's fine. It don't matter.
Man, you said it earlier, man. Them kids you can't put that on kids. Like every kid ain't go do it, but some kids did go do it. They probably won't do it in high school, but they see he expressing himself, bro, how he want to. Man, let that man be, man. Let him win, bro.
You're in the minority, Tabor, that you can even say that it's okay for him to express himself how he wants to.
It is. That goes for anybody. I ain't talking about people that's doing bad. You feel what I'm saying? We talking about he ain't hurting nobody, man. Like, that's
but the fact, you know what, in the black community, Tabor, you can't even say that. You know why? That some kind of way will mean that some kind of way you are a part of the homosexual community. You can't even say that. No. What you just said, let that man express himself. That's an individual American living his life. If it ain't my thing. If you want to paint his nails, paint it. Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean you can paint his nail? What you mean you can paint his nail? I already know. That's what I'm saying. So,
yeah, man.
There you go.
It's tough out here being a human.
But hold on, let me say for some clarity though. I don't paint mine. Do I think he should? No, but I mean, like, come on, that's like me saying, should I put him in a suit jacket today? I don't know what that man gonna do.
Put him in a suit jacket. Come on, play.
But no, this is the black community. You know how it is, man. It's very, very But that's well, I'm not even getting into that rabbit hole, but I'm just saying I already know how they move on that. And Lil Bootsy, you know, I get Lil Bootsy. He wants to make sure the kids don't have a bad negative influence. But if you was to talk to Bootsy and say, well, don't you think you're a negative influence? He would probably disagree. He would say he's a real depiction of a nigga. That's what he would say. And this is the black community, brother. See, people need to see this stuff. People need to see how real this stuff is. This is a real world we live in, not a fake world. Now, hold on. Let's go back to this. Hold on. Let's go back to the whole protest, the cover of Madden. We'll see. Maybe that'll happen. Maybe that'll happen.
Nah, I doubt it, man. People in the gaming community, they don't care about that, man. They just want to play the game. You know, some people may see it and be like, you know what, I'll just buy the deluxe version where it doesn't have Caleb Williams on there. But for, you know, majority, they're gonna buy the game and they're not gonna care. Because I mean, the game is not even like, you don't even buy it hard copy. It's a digital game. So it's not like
they don't even make it. It's a download now.
Yeah, it's a download. I mean, they do have hard copies because, you know, some people just nostalgia. Some people want hard copies, but it's all digital. It's a, you know, it's a click of a button on my controller. Boop, boom, download it. You know, just like that. And
then how is it depicted though? When you download it, how is it labeled?
It'll have, you know, whatever the Madden cover shot is. It'll have.
What if you don't want your kid to see that? What if you want your kid to see it?
Then you know, that's why I say you can buy the deluxe version. The deluxe version is going to have a different, you know, depiction on it, and it's usually, you know, $20-$30 more or something like that. The deluxe version compared to, you know, just normal price. But yeah, I tell you now, you know, most people that game, you know, I'm not like an avid gamer. But you know, I got a console. If I got extra time on my hand, you know, stuff like that, I'll pick up the sticks every once in a while. But
if you had a 10-year-old kid and you and your child, would sometimes play video games, and one of the games was a Madden, you know, and this came out, would you bypass this year and say, well, I'm just not going to buy it this year?
I just wouldn't buy that version. I would buy the deluxe version. I mean, you know, if I'm that stressed, I'll buy the, you know, the version that costs a little bit more, and it usually just have like, you know, it'll have like some, you know, whatever historian of the NFL or of the Madden cover, or it's a montage of like different athletes on the cover and stuff like that. The deluxe version, but. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people pressed about it. It's not like the days, you know.
Well, Boosie's pressed about it.
Posters hanging up in the wall. You know, Boosie entitled to his opinion, man. He got, you know, he got an opinion, you know, about a lot of things, and he's entitled to it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay. I you know, look, Boosie can talk about, you know. Well, no, that's just the community we live in, man. The black community is you know, when you talk about guys like a Malcolm X, he did go to jail, but he changed.
Yeah.
And he tried his best to help his people. When he was in the streets, he wasn't trying to help his people. After he went through his evolution, he tried to help his people.
Yeah.
So when he would say things, people would look back at him. They would then say, okay, he's a good example. Oh, don't eat this. Okay. He's practicing what he's preaching. Boosie just got a case.
Yeah.
What, last week?
Yeah, literally. Last week, the news came out. But, like I said, he entitled to his opinion or whatever like that. Does his opinion make him wrong or make him right? I guess it just depends on if you agree with it. It's probably a overwhelming, amount of people that agree with him. Like, yeah, well, I don't need to see this, or he don't need to be doing that or anything like that. And then it's probably just as many more people saying, we really don't care, man. He's a grown adult, like, we don't care, right? But if it was like Madden and they took the cover art and they got a child on there, a young boy, some pee-wee football player in the nail paint, then I'd be like, yeah, we don't need to be doing that. But this is a grown man. And he chooses to, get his nails painted, whatever. He said it's if I'm not mistaken, Caleb Williams said it's some type of like tribute to his mom that's a manicurist or something like that.
Okay.
Cool. I don't completely buy the story, but that's his story to tell, not mine. But I can say for myself, I'm not opposed to a good manicure or pedicure. I go up in there with my wife, get my, get my manicure, get my pedicure and stuff like that too. But them Asians will try you. They'll ask you, you want color? No, just manicure me and pedicure me. That's it. I don't need no color. I don't need no clear. I'm Gucci. I get a buff every once in a while if, if my nails scratched up or something like that. But other than that, nah, clip my stuff down, get my cuticle, and I'm out of there. I'm spending the bare minimum.
He said that after visiting a nail salon with his ex-girlfriend, he drew inspiration from his mother's lifelong career in the nail industry. So this has something to do with his family.
Yeah.
He says he does it to troll athletes, and then he said something in here about he uses his nails to bring awareness to causes like breast cancer, mental health. He painted 988 on his nails to draw attention to a crisis hotline.
Yeah.
So he knows that it's going to create
controversy.
Yeah, he knows that. So that's and now everybody in the chat box has went down that rabbit hole. I don't know what the man is. And see, that's another thing. You can't have an open discussion and say he might be. Oh man, you protecting him, man. You must be like. I said, well, he might, man. He painting nails. Okay, well then he must be. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you just protecting him. Oh, you just protect. It's like, goddamn, bro. Can we have a discussion?
I don't know what his orientation is or what he like, but I know what he present himself.
Well, you protecting him now. You protecting him.
He present himself as a brother Snow, because when you see him, photographed with, he always with some snow. He ain't never like with no sister around him. Yeah. So but like I said, man, he a grown man. Who am I to say to another grown man, hey man, what you doing is wrong? It's people that's friends with people that's drug dealers. Are they wrong or they? Oh man, they just trying to survive. They selling drugs. That's wrong. It's illegal. But you're still a friend to them. Mm-hmm. It's people that's friends to people that have taken people's life. Does that make you wrong or right? It is what it is.
I'm looking up here. It says he's single. He broke up with his girlfriend. He's saying he's out here single now. I don't know, man. He might be. He might be. He might be. I don't know. It up here is just saying, they're not even saying. He's saying that right after the draft they broke up. So she was there for him doing the draft, but he broke up, and right now he's currently publicly he's not with anybody.
And you know what else is crazy, Platt? Some of these, some people in the, some people in the comments or in the chat, some of their favorite rappers, got their nails painted, wearing these tight clothes, all of the above. They don't say nothing about them. Young Thug.
Oh
His
man.
nails painted.
Oh man. That man,
Clothes as
he
tight as
wearing
they want to be.
he was wearing a dress. He was walking around with
clothes tight, all kind of piercings all over their face, all kind of stuff that you would say,
Kanye,
that ain't a real dude. But
Kanye West.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? But like I said, to each their own, but you see the difference of like how, you know what I'm saying? Like Boosie ain't checking Young Thug, like, man, you walk around with all these piercings in your face, man, that's gay. You got your nails painted. He ain't saying that to Young Thug.
Well, he could have, but I'm just saying Thug.
He hasn't. He has not.
Well, I don't know what Thug's doing now, but he could have, but he did not. You're right, he could have. But no, Boosie is your typical hood dude. He don't play the what you call stuff,
Yeah, I mean he don't.
He's very common. Yeah, but no, he has a platform and he's a popular rapper, so he's able to deliver that to the community. But yeah, I mean he's a very, very, he don't play that right. That part, I get that part. But my whole point is, EA Sports, they have to make a profit. They can't go by, okay, you want me to maintain masculinity in your household. Well, that's not how their company, that's not how they market their product.
Yeah, that's what I said, man. You know what I'm saying? For the same energy Boosie giving Caleb Williams, he ain't said nothing to Young Thug. He ain't said nothing to Uzi. He ain't saying nothing to Gunna. He ain't saying nothing to who the other one? With the thigh tats. He always showing off his thigh tats now. Damn, what's his name? Gunna Baby. He don't say nothing to them. And somebody in the chat said, "Oh, it's because Young Thug can take your life. Caleb Williams can take anybody's life. Put in a situation."
Yeah, well, I mean, but I have my belief why he said it, but my thing is, if you care about the community, Bootsy, if you care about children, and you got a lot of them, why don't you learn how to maintain your temper? Why don't you control yourself? Why are you depicting yourself with all of these issues with the police? Don't you think that's a problem in the community to begin with?
Yeah, he don't care about that, man. He don't care.
That's what I'm saying. I get the part about Caleb. Now we know Caleb. It's about 5 statements why he do it. He ain't gonna change it. It's for his mother was a nail tech. It's for awareness of breast cancer, and he also says he does it to troll people. Okay, that's why he does it. Now, he's gay. He might be. But you endorse it. I don't endorse that, man. I'll tell you this, when the Bears play Monday night, if I want to watch the game and it's a team I think they're going to beat, I'm going to watch the game. But within the game, you got 12 men on the field. You got 22 men on the field. You don't know which one of them dudes is suspect. You don't know that. And that's what the community, when it comes to this topic, the community becomes just insanely ignorant. Insanely ignorant. Dude paint his nails. Yeah, I see that. What you think about it? Not my thing. Oh, man, you protecting him.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you care less, man.
That's crazy when you think about it.
Our paths will never cross. So I could care less, man. I can't tell.
You don't think that's a bad influence for young kids?
Do I think it's a bad influence for young kids?
Seeing Caleb Williams on the cover of Madden's, PlayStation, whatever, the football game, whatever, or using it on online to promote downloads. Do you think that this is low key influencing young kids to perhaps take another look at a gay lifestyle?
I think it could have an influence on a kid, but me being a parent myself, like if that's an issue, I'm gonna address it with my child. I can't go address it with Caleb Williams to say you need to stop doing this because it's having influence on my child. No, I'm gonna address it with my child.
But JR, isn't it absurd to think a football player who paints his nails somehow is going to lead to a child becoming, choosing or whatever, becoming gay?
That's a lot, bro.
Do I think it's absurd? Absolutely.
Okay, that's my whole point. But you can't say that in the
But
black community.
but we live in reality.
Wait a minute, no, you can't say that in the black community because some kind of way that's an endorsement.
Yeah, but we live in reality though. Like, environment, entertainment influences people. It influences the way people dress, way people think. It influences the way you eat. It influences your entire life. So the question that you asked me, like, yeah, does this cover art? Could this have an influence? It very well could. And if it does, to a child that I'm raising, then I will address that in the home with the child that I'm raising.
Hold on.
But I can't tell Caleb Williams to, man, you shouldn't be painting your nails because it's affecting my child. Man, I can't tell him that. Bro. I can tell him that. It don't mean nothing.
What the coach? You think the coach need to pull him off to the side?
They're not gonna tell him nothing. Me addressing Caleb Williams does nothing. It sparks a conversation. I'll give BOOSIE that. I mean, it sparks conversation. I give him that, and that's a start. But outside of that, it's going nowhere, man. They ain't gonna stop Caleb Williams from painting his nails. Hell, you had the dude Jared McCain in the Western Conference Finals with OKC painting his nails too.
Oh, I didn't know that. And see, that's what I'm saying. I get what BOOSIE. Okay, like I said, BOOSIE wants to address certain topics. The problem with him is his own past, A, and B, you got to sort this particular topic. If your point, and it seemed like to me he was talking about masculinity, you need to focus on the masculinity side. You need to get out of that side of the whatever he's never come out, Caleb, and said he was not a straight man. So instead of accusing him of that, focus on the fact that there's a war against masculinity. Now that's where you can have a reasonable conversation. But when you venture into that, you look stupid. You look like a dumbass. And that's what I'm trying to say. And the people, and I get the people in the chat, I get that. I get where they're going. And there's a black guy, FBA guy, hardcore FBA guy, saying that they're using him as an agenda against black kids. You know what? Where you getting this? Who's disagreeing with you? I'm saying the way BOOSIE approached it.
That's what I'm saying. That the hypocrisy of it all. There's been a hard line on black man masculinity. You see now everything that they sell, especially streetwear, got rhinestones on it everywhere. You see all the rappers, entertainers, they all wearing it. Rhinestone is everything. Everything is rhinestone. Bejeweled, bedazzled, all the belts now. They got on more rhinestones, jewels, bedazzled than the women. It's on the shoes, it's on the pants. You got rhinestones on the pants, all flooded. Look like a disco ball at night. They all wearing it tight, flared jeans,
Okay.
all of it. They don't
Okay.
say nothing about when Boosie ain't said nothing about that. Nothing. You know why? Because he can make money with Young Thug. He can make money with Gunna. He can make
Well,
he can make money. He's not
Y-
gonna mess up his money.
Young Thug painted his nails too, though.
Yeah,
oh
that's what I
wow.
said it earlier. So boy, what up to you, bro? I
My
said it
bad. What's
earlier. I'm
happening,
like,
man?
he ain't addressed that. He ain't roped Young Thug into the conversation. I'm tired of all these niggas painting their nails. Caleb Williams, Young Thug. He could have just addressed the whole line of people. Nope, he kept it at one person. Young Thug in front of a camera
Well,
just as much as Caleb
he
Williams,
he
if not more.
associates a football player as some type of symbol of toughness, which to me, he's being that's sort of ridiculous because they don't owe him that. And what I'm saying is I get where he basically saying football is for tough guys. Football is a depiction of masculinity. Um, you guys are influencing young kids. I don't think it's right that you appear on the cover of a game aimed at targeted at young boys and you paint your nails. But then he went into some other stuff. But the
And then the crazy thing is, Platt, the highest selling audience for Madden? It's not young kids. It's
Grown man.
adults. It's
Yeah.
grown men.
Yeah. I mean, they grew up on it, bro. What would you expect? They got money now.
Grown men.
okay,
Ages 24 to 35. So I mean,
okay.
if you got an influence on them at that point, yeah, we just lost.
Well, kids do get it. But first of
I
all,
like that part.
first of
Whoa.
all, and
I'm
and
just
we,
saying
we
that's the highest
I
demographic.
got
Not
you,
saying
brother.
kids don't play it,
Jr.
but highest demographic is adults.
There, if and Bootsy has a gay daughter, and she
Yeah.
raps, and when people say he's disowned or he don't deal with, got you, understood. That's his child or whatever. I don't think she grew up with him or whatever, but she turned out the way she is. Right? Okay, understood. To tell someone or to suggest that a picture of someone painting nails will produce the outcome of a child becoming gay is beyond absurd. The kid, if the kid is gay, he's gay.
Yeah.
But it ain't gonna be no Caleb Williams picture. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying I follow you, man, but aren't you going a little bit too far with that? And yeah, go listen to the Boosie thing. He gets in there hard on that. And then you're right. I didn't think about it. Young Thug, nails.
I'm telling you,
And
they
he wore a wedding
all
dress too.
Gunna, Thug, Baby, Uzi, all
Yeah,
of them.
hold up,
They
baby,
all.
baby and Wayne, used to kiss each other in the mouth
Oh man, here we
in
go
front
with
of the
that
whole, in front of the whole collective like hip hop community. They weren't just doing it. Wasn't no social media that we know now. But what I'm saying, they were kissing each other in the mouth on the shows, Rap City, in front of the
one.
world. They were
Park.
kissing each other in the mouth.
Yep. It's all like that now, man. I'm telling you. You look at that's why I said, man. You look at the trend in you look at entertainment, and then you look at a YN. YN gonna be dressed just like Young Thug. They gonna have on some flared out jeans with rhinestones on
Some
them,
skinny jeans.
and all kind of stuff on it, and pearls. I mean, you got they walk
Boys
around with
wearing
pearls
pearls,
around
square
their
business. I
ear.
forgot about that, bro.
Crazy. Nobody addressing that though. Nobody saying nothing about that. Oh no, that's fashion, man. That's street fashion. Nah, man. It used to be that was frowned upon. You walk around with pearls on. You walk around with all these jewels, bedazzled stuff on.
Boys is
That used
raised
to
by their
be,
mama. They want to feel cute.
yeah. That used
Billy
to be
Kid.
a hobby your little sister did, you know, but bedazzled or bejeweled her headband or her phone case or something like that. Now it just everywhere. I
Yeah, bro.
said, man,
That's the result of hanging around your mama all day for the most part. I don't care what nobody say. I'm all for what however them boys move, but I know rhinestone belts was being worn at least since 2012, at least by dudes. You see
yeah,
dudes outside. You know what I'm saying? Then he was talking about the mascara, and I know that's when the blacks started being rock stars and all that, and then it's just like I hear y'all boys, do you? You
I,
winning?
I
You feeling good?
Yeah, well, hold up. They're wearing right now, 2026. You can cut the TV on tonight. Maybe they're doing something. Somebody's on one of the shows, or Jennifer Hudson's show, or Jimmy Kimmel, or at a campaign rally or something on TV. And a lot of times, those people have on lip gloss.
yep,
They have on earrings. Uh, uh,
foundation on their
yeah,
face.
we see that with the Chud guy.
Yeah,
Foundation on. I don't know why. Like I said, maybe
That rock
maybe
star.
the sunlight or something. I don't know. We're in the age of social media now, and people going to be going live. A lot of those dudes have makeup on, touch up makeup. You can assess that those people are on the other side. They wear makeup.
yep,
Wear makeup. You see guys sometimes when they do the makeup or the lighting's bad. Them people you can see the makeup.
yep.
Like dude got on lipstick.
Shout out to No Country in the chat. He said these weirdos out here wearing purses. Yep,
Bruh.
high
Man, I
end,
see it
high
all the
ten
time, bruh.
thousand, $20,000 purses. Talking about it's a man
Handbags
bag.
for real, bro. Like big ones
Flat.
too, bro.
Your favorite rapper's favorite. They doing it. Walk around talking about that. They'll rap about blowing a bag, getting a bag for a chick, and then they got a bag too. Come on, man.
Yeah, bro.
That's
It's
what happened.
crazy.
That's what happened to
Millennial.
Kanye. No, that's what happened to Kanye. Kanye was walking around with all them purses and bags, and they started getting back to him, and he got mad. But it's like Kanye, look at what you're wearing, man. That's a purse,
Yep.
and he got mad about it because he
It's
said
a
it wasn't.
merce.
It was like it was a purse, but he called it something else,
A
and
merce.
that's the world we live in now. You know,
Crazy. That's and but like I said, it is what it is, man. That's what
I ain't
they
gotta
doing.
partake.
Yeah, I don't have to partake. Ain't my cup
And
of
I
tea.
and I ain't gotta shun nobody for coming in, especially if you spending some money with me. You know, you you can do what you want.
Yep.
Your money
But
don't
now
matter, bro.
it's just high fashion. You know what I'm saying? They charging $200, $300 for a rhinestone shirt. High fashion.
Bro,
Crazy.
that's crazy. That's early 2000s. The chicks wear that in high
Crazy.
school. Hey, bro, they get them too. I ain't gonna lie. They gotta do Mojo Brooks. I don't know, he a comedian, bro. He be
Yeah, I
wearing
follow
it,
Mojo. Yeah, I follow
and
Mojo.
Mojo, man, it be glistening, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. It be glistening like his chain. Like like the diamonds or whatever. I don't know what's in it, bro. But yeah, bro, them
Yep.
boys.
but
It
all of that.
really. Go
All
ahead,
that
my bad.
jewelry. All of that. To be honest, if you want, look, Boosie said days are old, tough guys. I get it. And Boosie, what is Boosie? 40 something, maybe 40 or
Yeah, he 40 something,
39.
45. Nah, he
Yeah,
about
he might
45.
Okay.
be.
He on the
Yeah, he
street.
gotta be mid 40.
Okay, let's go with 40 years old. Okay. Guys like that. Okay, we know, like this guy put in here, Gen Alpha, Gen Z. It's a different world. These are younger people. They wear the stuff that, makeup and nail polish and earrings and stuff. But if you go back to what Boosie talking about, that wasn't considered masculine. All them guys who had all the chains on and two earrings, they don't look at that as masculine.
I got two earrings, Pat. I got two holes in my ears.
Boosie's talking about he got on. We got one of them, but Boosie's talking about masculine. I'm telling you that if you put Boosie's in his 40, when Boosie was 15, 16, the men in there say 30s, they didn't look at no, a man don't wear no damn earrings and no chains like that. A man don't get all jeweled up. They would consider that's what women do.
Yeah, they wouldn't tell that to Mr. T back in the 80s though. They won't say it to his face.
Why not, Tabor?
That's true.
They just wouldn't. They didn't.
They would.
Mr. T is known for his chains.
Mr. T was a bodyguard, and those chains he was from beating people. Who cares what Mr. T does, brother?
I'm just saying he had chains, bro. He of that age.
Okay.
I'm hearing what you're saying.
Mr. T got a pass. The whole point is people did not wear that, dress that, like men didn't dress with that stuff. So, and he could have been accused of being a poor example because he wears that stuff. He wears all these chains and diamonds.
And Jordan had that earring that dangled back in the day.
Yup, he had that hoop earring. Yup.
That's like their era. So they didn't check those men then. So that's why it's out of hand now. That's why I told you before. They wasn't checking.
Who gonna check Jordan?
You ain't gotta tell me who gonna check Mr. T.
Yup.
We didn't have no.
They called the man Black Jesus.
Wearing it.
They wasn't checking him, man.
Ain't nobody was checking Dwayne Johnson. Dwayne Johnson painted his nails and boys were saying them, but they wouldn't say it in his face.
He does. Okay, hold on. Why you think they won't say it in his face?
Because they know they get their jaws cracked.
No, they're not. You know what, brother? Once again, we keep doing Tabor.
Come on, what else would it be?
We're not gonna do nothing illegal, okay? You keep coming up here with that, Tabor. I've told you about that. These are discussions. Discussions don't lead to violence. Nobody is afraid about any of those. BOOSIE is very capable of preventing any type of assault, and so can Caleb Williams. That's not even the conversation. Can they do damage to each other? The conversation is BOOSIE doesn't like him painting his nails.
I knew for me, I know when I was growing up, when it was still like popular to go to the mall and stuff like that, I knew we was getting cooked when I used to see more black people going inside of Spencer's and what's the other store? It's just like Spencer's, like Hot Topic or some shit like that. You see a lot more black people going in there, getting them
that's that gothic stuff.
Yeah, them studded belts and shorter shirts and shit that fit, that fit small. It's a large, but it fit like a small or medium and shit like that. Wallet chains,
showing their stomachs.
Yeah. I knew. I looked at. Back then, I was like, damn, we kind of cooked, man. We kind of cooked.
Those were millennials coming out with fashion, and not even just millennials. That was Gen X, because they'll be the ones that was empowering over the fashion lines, and they put it out, and people ran with it.
Should black people? Should black people, if they want to be, if they want to be, go into the goth community, like, okay, I want to be goth. So my whole, college time, I'm going to be goth. Now they're black. Is it okay for black people to do that?
Yeah.
You agree with that, JL?
Not in my book when I was growing up. It was frowned upon. Like you know what I'm saying? You look, those kids were like ostracized in school. Like I remember, they had their little clique of people, but they was a small portion of the school. But I could probably count on my hand the amount of like gothic people, and they knew they gonna stay in they little group or whatever like that. And it was like, damn, they weird, or you know what I'm saying, like that. But like I knew we was cooked once I started seeing more people that look like me going in Spencer's and Hot Topic and buying shit. Oh man, this shirt cool, huh, man? A Nintendo shirt. What the fuck you wearing a Nintendo shirt for? What the fuck?
Yeah. My point was the black community is prehistoric. It doesn't evolve, and a child, for whatever reason, wants to venture into being goth or whatever I don't even know what it is really, but they decide to dress the way and become goth. If they're a black person, they're not doing nothing but being goth. They're, like you said, they're going to be ostracized and attacked. So this whole paint your nails, that's coming from the same place because
Yep.
it's different. And in the black community, whether we like it or not, little Bootsy thug just got locked up, got another case, harmed another black person allegedly. 5 years in prison. That's acceptable, and that's the crazy part about it. You would think that would be the problem. Like, man, you a thug and a criminal. That ain't the problem. Because Bootsy plays into a stereotype that they look at. That's a black man. Oh, he just got some problems, man. You know, that's a black man, man. He just got some, he did 5 years in jail, man. We all do some time. And that's
Yeah.
where we're at, man, with this stuff. Now
Everybody do a little time.
he's trying to venture into conversations that require a little bit more thought, and he's painting himself into a corner.
I mean, not really, man. He really have been always outspoken, even in his music back in the day, based
Yeah.
on where he from. He ain't never changed. If you
That's what
talking
I
about
say.
that,
I mean, I respect them for it's going to be a conversation starter, regardless. You know, regardless on where you fall on it. Like, I really don't care. He ain't affecting nobody. Paint his nails. He grown ass man. Who cares? Or, yeah, man, like this could potentially have an influence on whatever. Now, I don't think it'll go as far as like it's gonna have an influence and turn my kid out. That's a whole nother dynamic. But could it have an influence? Could it strike curiosity in a young person's mind? Absolutely. But as parents,
Well,
as community, members, that's
look,
something for you to check.
hold on,
man,
hold on. Look at these two comments right here, right? He says, it's not just painting our nails. It's effeminate and it's not of our culture. I agree with Bootsy, but then right up under him, I ain't with the gay stuff. Could you explain to me how you could have lodged a disagreement with Caleb being put on that cover and made a point about it being no, not masculine, the black community, he represents it as this is without being, saying something that's phrase it in a way that mainstream says it would you can make it where it's acceptable to mainstream society. I'm asking that's a question.
Yeah, I mean,
Go
honestly,
ahead, help me out. How would you made your point if instead of Bootsy it was you, JR, and you do have reservations with a football player having painted nails on a product associated with children?
yeah, look, for me, I would say, look, the depiction of a black man, regardless of how you see it, whether it's from a homosexuality standpoint, whether it's from a crime standpoint, like, good brother, all I'm asking is do better. Now, your rhyme or reason for doing it, that's your rhyme or reason. But the projection of it, I don't agree with the projection of it. Because if you influence one, then that's an influence gone too far in my book. For me, he could have just as easy did the cover art and not had his fingernails shown. Just as easy. You can still do the Madden cover. That's a high achievement. But as far as like having your hands like that, I don't know if that's the actual picture of it. I want to say the actual picture, like he got his arms like crossed or something like that. You could have your fingers tucked under your elbows or something like that. You have your arms crossed, fingers tucked under your elbows, something like that. But for me, because projection is something that we all have to be consciously aware of. But do your own thing. Your grown man cannot tell you, how to dress yourself or groom yourself. You're an adult, but projection means something, because if you influence one, that's an influence too many.
What about you, Tabor?
Nah, man. I mean, it wouldn't be nothing to say for me.
Okay. You don't have a
I just
problem with it.
nah.
Okay.
He winning.
Do you
And let me
think
decide.
that to some degree Bootsy is a contradiction in the sense that he says he cares? Well, obviously he cares about the youth. Obviously, right? He cares
I,
about them, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I give him that to a
Okay.
certain
When
point.
you say that he's a contradiction in the way that in his own life he conducts himself.
yeah. I mean, it kind of is, man. Because for one, I know his music. I know what he said about girls back in the day. You know, girl on girl situations. They got the situation when he went to jail. The little dude was like what 14 or 13 years old. They say that was doing his dirty work for him. You feel what
Mm.
I'm saying? His music. This is a situation to where like he'll tell. I think he said his kids can't smoke around him. Was it him or was that Ti? But in their music back in the day, they talked about smoking, so they end up becoming their parents on the hypocritical critical side.
Mhm.
It's like
So
you
so
used
so
to do
hold
this.
up, your boy, because you're very familiar with Bootsy. You would say that as he got 7 kids, so his oldest daughter is gay. You would say as a parent, he's failed his own kids. Would you
I
suggest that?
No, I wouldn't say that. I think that he's not being honest with his kids about who he is. Like, but he honest with the world about who he is, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like we know you. Like we know
But
how you go ahead.
no. I'm saying, and we get it. This social media, we get all of that. But he's saying this stuff, like we said, a Malcolm X or a Dr. King or people who are considered leaders, right? You have to live a certain kind of way, man. You can't be in and out of jail talking about you trying to help any community.
That's a fact, Platt.
I can't talk about black unity and black love, and then that same night I get arrested because I beat my wife. That's a contradiction, man.
Man, that's what I told you before, man. You don't even really know people, man. That goes from politics, religion. People switch up. They'll lie about stuff just to get ahead. America plays in the gray area. He play in the gray area. This is why we get the different Boosie when he at his house compared to when he in his music. That us as the people that remember Savage Life, especially on Savage Life with Webby, him and Webby back in the day, man, Boosie got some hits, bro. That I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
to this
yeah.
day I still ride to. So
No. He and social media. He's a brilliant young man. He got in there early and he makes a lot of money now. But that doesn't excuse his behavior. Why he want? You know what? And that's the thing. But you know what? He can do what he want to do, but still going into the
technically,
strip clubs, still going in the clubs, getting a booth, busting people across their head. That's just not a smart thing to do.
yeah, he still
If
hood,
he
bro.
did it, allegedly, if he did that.
He still hood. So
But I get it, though. No, I get it. You do have to protect yourself, and I know how that's the people watching. You can't get punked out, so you do have to clean it out. You know, if they come over there messing with you, hey man, we over here having fun. Oh, yeah. Hey, bro, will you leave us? You see people looking, you gotta make a scene so that when you go back in there, they know what's up. So I get that part, Bootsy, but perhaps that ain't. Perhaps your lifestyle is different from that lifestyle you used to live, but maybe it's not, man. So Boosie's timed out on the Madden cover. Caleb Williams of the NFL Chicago Bears has come out publicly and says he paints his nails because his mom was a nail tech. He respects her, and breast cancer awareness and other things, right? We can't really say the other thing, but and he said also use it to troll his opponents. He said he know it pisses him off. He know it. They get confused about it. He said he knows, and that's why he's gonna keep doing it. He's currently single. He was with a young lady during the draft. Since that time, he's no longer he's no longer with her. He's a rich young guy with painted nails in Chicago. So you put you put that together. I don't know what that means. and now he's on the Madden cover.
What up, Plat?
What's up with you, Joey?
Chilling. Yeah, Boosie. uh, Me personally, Boosie's a jackass. Like, I don't even understand why black people, period, listen to Boosie. Like, everything about him is a contradiction. Like most rappers, his whole life is a contradiction. Like, as much as he be trying to push this agenda with the other people on that side, which I can understand, you also do degenerate stuff with your kids. You the man that had your son lose his virginity to a stripper at a young age, but you too busy worrying about Dwayne Wade's son, what they got going on over there. And yeah, I don't agree with that either, but bro, you got your own dirt that you need to be cleaning up. Like, that's what I don't understand about a lot of these so-called outspoken. I'm black man. I'm manly man. I get the I'm the authority of black masculinity. No, you not. That man can pay his nails if he want. We got other shit to worry about as black men. Period. Our health, our mental health. Oh yes, mental health is really serious with black men. Like I always say, we stuck in arrested development. Like this nigga Boosie. You a grown man in the club busting niggas upside the head with hookah bar. What we doing? You an idiot. You got millions of dollars and you up here doing the same shit that a nigga that stands in front of the gas station. I don't take you serious. You supposed to be an example, a representation of, listen, I came out the hood, I made millions, I got jammed up in a crazy situation, damn near on death row, could have lost my life, and I'm still out here thriving and taking care of my 9 kids and trying to put out a positive image out for black men. No, you want to do nigga stuff and worrying about this man painting his nails? Is that's what we talking about, Pat? This man painting his
That's
nails?
what Boosie's talking about.
Like, is you serious, Boosie? Like, he's an idiot. We got bigger fish to fry, and you worrying about this guy right here painting his nails. Like, come on, bro.
I think Boosie got a gay publicist or something. Let me see.
That's the hypocrisy. He got a
his
gay
daughter
daughter.
gay. Hold on. And Boosie, let me see. Because Boosie had to come out because he's gotten criticism. A gay lawyer or a gay publicist. Let me see.
But even if he do, Platt, it still doesn't, like, come on, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like, as black men, the way we look at
the tour manager.
Okay, the way we look at situations, it's a skewed view. It's a skewed view the way we look at situations. Like, you got a gay manager, whatever your situation is, Boosie, that's cool, bro. But you ain't gonna sit up there and pop fly with him. And I think JR said it earlier from what I heard. You got all these dudes wearing feminine clothes, wearing these high fashion designs, and they looking super feminine, carrying purses. You don't say none of them. You high-fiving them niggas with them tight-ass pants and bell bottoms and looking like they got on training bras and all that shit. Like, you don't say none of them niggas, but you gonna sit up here and judge this man. That's why I said, like, typical nigga. Like, I don't take him serious. He worrying about the wrong stuff. Like, bro, live your life.
The black community is already prehistoric. It doesn't evolve, and people like Bootsy keep it that way. And I know exactly how Bootsy thinks. Bootsy likes thugs, and that's why these people keep going in and out of prison. They have no respect for black people. That's who do you think they hurt? Yeah, they have no respect for black people. They hurt black people. They're contradictions. They say one thing, they do another. They're real about over macho, extra macho. What if you consider it macho? See, let me tell you something. I don't agree with painting your nails, but that's a Gen X guy, Gen Alpha guy. But I don't agree with painting your nails. But I tell you what, I also don't agree with is getting locked up all the time. And I think it's glorified in the black community. And I think that's one of the problems. They're so behind as far as economically. All of that thugging stuff. And if anybody who's got family members and they've been removed from you for 15 years because they want to be a thug, and they leave their kids to be raised because they want to be. No, you didn't have to do that. You did it because you want to be. Now you getting out. Now somebody got to take care of you. Now somebody got to, and then that's been romanticized, man. That's just a black man, man. Man, that's the life of a black man. Hey, man, my cousin getting out, man. 15 years. Hey, what's up, man? See, and we look up to that. And my thing, I look at that as betrayal. I said, man, you betrayed your family, nigga. You didn't help your family getting locked up.
Hey, Platt, listen. I ain't started noticing that until I turned around like 25, 26, where I had one cousin that just graduated from college, right? Doing this thing. Already had a job waiting for him and everything. Man, my folks ain't did nothing for this boy. I'm the only person that took him out to eat and did something when he took him shopping and everything. Man, my other cousin that came home from doing 10 years, niggas throwing a cookout, fish fry, niggas high-fiving, throwing this nigga money, taking him out to eat, hitting the clubs. I'm like, y'all celebrating the dumb shit. Like,
Yep,
and this nigga, and what happened? 2 months later, that nigga go right back to jail. And I'm like, oh, dumb. Oh, Joey, you all right. Joey, you always on some. Yeah, because y'all niggas dumb. You can tell by this nigga, but you know this man ain't going to come home and be productive. Certain guys do. I'm not saying every guy that go to jail, because I got a lot of homies who did their time and they came home and been productive people of society. They ain't kept doing the dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Alhamdulillah, they changed their lives. But then you got the idiots like little BOOSIE that sit up here and try to portray like he's that guy. Like, no, you're an idiot. You're a clown. Like, all you do is try to judge everybody else on what they do and they flaws. When you need to look in the mirror, look at yourself. You take no accountability for nothing. Hey, Platt, you heard this man? The man that he hit upside the head with the hookah or whatever. He turned around and talking about his rap sheet and how he got locked up and all this stuff. What the fuck? Like, now you turn into somebody parole officer.
They're
like,
walking. No, they're walking hypocrites. Absolute walking.
It's crazy.
And my thing about guys like Boosie, my big thing is, why don't you do the time? No, what I'm saying is, I can understand you don't want to do no time, right? I don't want to do no time, man. Well, then don't walk around with unlicensed weapons. Okay? Don't smack people upside the head with hookah bottles. I don't understand. I do, but, and it's the thing, when you talk about, and this is what Boots, when you talk about old school gangsters, real dudes, they would do their time. They do 10 years, they ain't say nothing to nobody. They go in there, do 10, get out. Get out. And they accept it. They like, yo, man, my kid is in college, but I don't want my kid like me. And I did 10 years, man. I'm just, he might be working at the pool room, putting up, cleaning up in there. Yeah, man, I made a little money, man, but things, I made some mistakes. I got caught, did 10. We're in an age now where they don't want to do their time. They want to do the crime. Oh, they want to do the crime. They want to smack you upside the head with the bottle. But they don't want to do no time for it. And that's like, well, it don't work that way. Of course you don't want to do time. So how about don't do the crime? But see, now he's going after this Caleb dude. I think he wants Caleb to respond, because Caleb's a big time NFL quarterback. He knows that. And he told you why he paints his nails. Now, people who say he's gay, I didn't say he wasn't. It's bad for black men. I agree with that part, but that's not what Boosie presented.
That man not out here hurting nobody. He's doing nothing to, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I don't know, Platt. Like, I don't know. If he was out here pushing this crazy agenda, talking crazy about black men being the cancer of the community like the other guy did and all that, then we gonna step back and look at him or whatever a certain type of way. But this man ain't doing nothing. He paint his nails. Like, all right, it's not the end of the world, good brother. Boosie, shut up, yo. Somebody need to smack him in the back of his bean head. Like, nigga, stop, bro. You doing too much. Like, stop. You worrying about the wrong shit. Go ahead,
and a lot of people don't realize with Boosie got money. He got enough money. Higher defense. Boosie was caught trying to smuggle drugs into the prison. That's not a guy if you get locked up on a drug charge, and a year and a half, you get caught trying to smuggle drugs in. You haven't learned your lesson. Look, I'm very familiar with Boosie. More power to him. He's your typical thug in your neighborhood. He's a criminal. He's never going to learn his lesson. It's not going to stop until unfortunately something bad, irresponsible, whole bunch of kids, extremely homophobic, scarily homophobic, where you might think he might go out and commit a hate crime. But see, I ain't going to say I ain't going to go down that, that rabbit hole does have a, where you can say he might be in, he did 5 years in prison. So I don't know what he did. But what I'm saying is, yeah, typical. Some people would say he's a dinosaur. I agree with him coming into the conversation about masculinity. I do agree, but I think he has to understand that it's a little bit more complicated than what you say. If you were to go to Caleb Williams and say, and I don't know if he would because that's his mother, I don't know why he would say, okay, I'm going to do it for the greater good. He could. If somebody went up to Caleb and say, hey, man, I know you want to show appreciation to your mother. She was a nail tech. I know you do. But the black community, man, it's hard for us. And we trying to save a lot of these young boys' lives. And we need some symbols of masculinity. He might think about it and say, you know what, I'm only going to do it in the playoffs. Or I think I'm going to slow down. He might.
But what's the look of black masculinity though?
Well, I don't know what it is, but I could be wrong. I don't think it's painted nails.
Why can't it be?
That's Joy talking now. There you go, Joy. Floor is yours, brother.
Why black men is stuck in a bubble and every other culture can be able to.
Do you let your son paint his nails, Joy?
I ain't that I let him, but if he want to express himself and he do want to paint his nails black or whatever situation, I'm gonna ask him to have that conversation with him and see what's going on. But then if he want to express himself, go ahead. I'd rather, and this is a hot take, Platt, and I had a lot of niggas scratching their head when I said this, Platt, and they was upset with me, and I don't give a damn. I'm Joey. I don't give a damn. If my son was to come out and play on the other side, I wouldn't be mad. Because I'd rather my son be happy instead of him being out here doing degenerate shit and hurting people and being a YN and got the blicky on him and trying to act tough with ski mask on his face. I'd rather my son be happy for who he is. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of dudes that I grew up with that was angry because they couldn't express themselves the way that they wanted to because, oh, that's soft. Oh, you corny for that. No, let that man be him. He want to play Pokemon cards, let him play. He want to play with the video games, let him play, bro. Oh, he don't want to sit outside and play basketball all day. He'd rather sit up there and build Star Wars or blocks or whatever he want to do, Legos or whatever. I had a homie that wanted to express himself that way. No, niggas on the block making fun of him, and they put a gun in his hand. Now he spent the rest of his life in jail because he was trying to prove himself to a bunch of idiots like Lil Boosie. I ain't got to prove nothing to you, dude. You's a loser. And that's what I'm saying. Money don't make you a real nigga. All this stuff that we glorify in our community, that don't make you real. And I had to grow past that. Like, yo, these niggas is weird. That man want to wear his nails like that. We got other shit to worry about, good brother.
We gonna delete Proud FBA. He doesn't like what you're saying.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
We got the join link posted, Proud FBA. You're welcome to join. But Proud FBA, you sound like to me you're adhering to a stereotype of black men. In my opinion, it's not symbolic of masculinity. I don't think black men who can't control themselves are masculine men. I think masculinity is control. It's sort of like what you don't do. It's sort of like, okay, this guy at the table has lost his mind. I'm not going to do this. I could, but I'm not. I'm going to go through the mess. See, that's what I'm saying. That's you see what I'm saying now? Now we're getting into the black experience. We know we don't do that. We don't follow no rule. Man, I'm going to fuck that nigga. Man, I'm going to bust your mouth. And that's what the problem is, brother. That's why we so messed up.
Yep. You right, Pat.
You don't want to
Yep.
hear that though. I know they don't want to hear that.
No, we gonna worry about this man painting his hands, but Boosie going around hurting people and talking about
Black people at that, Joey.
it's crazy. We in the upside down world. But they don't seem to understand that. Oh no, he can't paint his nails. Oh no, that's feminine. Oh, he got earrings. Oh, he want to do this and that. Like, no, bro, we got bigger things to worry about as black men. Way bigger things. And I don't seem to understand that this boy Boosie, like, he gets a pass every
Yeesh.
time. Every time he gets a pass. And I just be scratching my head and people just be like, yeah, Boosie, you talking some real shit. No, he's not. He's an idiot. And you need to check your brain. Like, damn, man. Niggas, I don't know, but that's just my opinion. Whoever disagrees
And they
in the chat,
upset with
y'all
me,
can
Joey.
disagree. It's
They
okay,
upset
but
with me because they always assume with me that I'm gonna take a position, right? That's going to be some type of street stuff or hood stuff. And no, I don't know why they keep doing that. You know, no, we do have our fun. You know, this is the Slaw channel. We haven't done that in a while. But what I'm saying is I'm gonna say it again. Bootsy failed at making a argument in a way that elevated the conversation. He failed at that. Now, people say, well, you just saying it because you want him to paint his nails. I don't want Caleb Williams to paint his nails, but I got enough sense to know I have no say in that. I do. Now, Bootsy chose to get off the track of masculinity. He chose to do that. Because if you want to make a case against masculinity, Boosie, guess what? That's where you should have went. You got a large platform. You should have stayed on the masculinity. Let that other stuff work itself out. But no, you went down the wrong rabbit hole. You look real ignorant saying it.
Well, I gotta say, man, he one of the few that can say it, and stuff like that don't really affect his career. Because I know I think the baby said something about something at a concert, at like a festival or something like that, and they tanked his whole career because he said that for something pertaining to that.
Okay. I mean, Bootsy is past his prime rapper. He got a huge social media presence. And several times he's had his Instagram taken down several times. Look, I don't know. I've met Boosie before. I met Boosie twice, but he came to the strip club. But that's a different thing. He was cool. No, he was cool. He was cool when I met him. I mean, we see that's the thing. Me and Boosie have nothing to talk about. So I'm a man here, man. I know what he about. He come in there looking for women. He don't come in there talking to me. He don't come talking to me. He come in there, hey, I'm gonna talk to this dude right now. Hey, he gonna do that one. But what I'm saying is, Boosie believes that he should be able to do whatever he wants, whenever he wants, and there should be no accountability attached to that, because you can in the hood. If you're a thug and people fear you, you can reign like that in the ghetto. You can do anything you want. Nobody gonna say that. Even when you break the line, nobody gonna report it. When you're a thug, and that's what Bootsy
I mean, that's
comes
in any situation, bro.
Well, that's where Bootsy is coming from with his positions. That the normal people who debate in this topics like this, they don't normally come from that position. That's where Bootsy's coming from.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, the people that follow him go side with him because they know what he own. You know what I'm saying? I know.
You're right.
The
No,
situation.
you know what, Tabor? I haven't said it in a while. Tabor, you're right. No, keep going, brother. No, you're right. His followers are going whatever he says, they're gonna support. Go ahead, brother. Keep going.
His daughter with Poison Ivy. I remember that because if I ain't mistaken, she was online crying about it. You know what I'm saying? And I can see where it come from. I mean, if she hung around her dad the way she say they hung around her dad, I'm pretty sure she seen her dad with a whole bunch of women, you know, and making certain statements, and she act like her daddy. So, I mean, her raps are somewhat like her daddy. The way she move is someone like her daddy. So I ain't hating on her nothing like that. I mean, she moved like her daddy. So if it was my daughter, like either or, as my kid is just, I mean, that's my kid. If I don't support my kid, who's supposed to support him? You know what I'm saying? Some random people outside that they think they friends. Some things go left. She trying to hide, or he trying to hide something from me, and he end up doing it anyway, and I find it out. I'll be more hurt finding out from other people than not finding out from him, because that means he can't confide in me, or she can't confide in me.
But
You know what I'm saying? As a
but
parent.
if Boosie has disagreement or conflict with his kid, what makes him think he has the influence to concern himself with other people's kids? Maybe they got to go through what he got to go through. Just like him, he said, I didn't plan it. She turned out that way. Maybe they got to go down that journey. Why does he keep trying to throw it out there like he can prevent that stuff? Hey man, we got to get Caleb Williams off the Madden cover because these kids gonna turn out bad. And it's like, but your kid turned out the way she turned out. Wasn't no goddamn Madden cover. All black. Oh man, you sound like you trying to justify Caleb painting his nails. When did I do that? I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. You can't even have a conversation. You cannot even have a conversation. The black community is prehistoric, brother. It's prehistoric. It does not evolve. I'm not trying to say we need to. I'm not trying to say we need to pay, but and a lot of these dudes do. That's what I think. Go look at the black community. A lot of these dudes walk around with lip gloss. They walk around with dye in their hair. They got mascara on. They got on eyeliner.
I was.
What are you saying? They got earrings.
Niggas got mad weaves now.
Yes. Why aren't they? You talking about painted nails? They got way more than that on the. Why are they being criticized?
I mean, to be honest, man, if y'all think about it, they ain't nothing for them to do. Everything that came out that's our era. If you're a millennial, all the cool stuff came out 90s, early 2000s, maybe mid 2000s. Like 05, after that, it ain't nothing else to do. Everything is already been done.
This is the dilemma all black men have to go through, right? Barbershop talk, whatever. This is what all black men have to go through. Williams is a clown. Sorry, but I don't respect no man, especially an NFL quarterback with painted nails. Appreciate you, bro. $10 holler. He's like, I can't move with you if you're going to paint your nails. Follow. I got you. And I love to see Caleb. I don't know him. I've never got the impression that he was like a black, hardcore, I don't know how to put it. He really like a hip hop black dude. You know what I'm saying? But I'd love to see him go on one of these podcasts and they break that down, saying, hey, you're a black man. A lot of black kids look up to you. But yeah, a lot of kids look at you. A lot of black kids look up to you. Do you feel a moral obligation to present a certain amount of masculinity to all your fans, but specifically black people? I'd love to see them get that question. To hear what he has to say.
I hope he don't even entertain it. Because why is you explaining yourself? If they don't get it, they don't get it. It ain't for you to explain why you move the way you do. You ain't doing nothing bad to anyone. There's plenty of people that can go on y'all pod. Man, the black dudes that have podcasts, man, they should be more worried about allowing the woman to come up there and violate, opposed to a man moving how he move, especially one that is in a situation.
Women have always women, when they join the panel, it always sends the guys into a frenzy. So
he ain't lying.
Yeah, so
I mean, I get it.
There's a lot of thirsty niggas. You know what, Tabor? You ever seen when they feed fish? The guy will be standing over the lake, or he'll be standing over the pond, and then he'll throw that food in there. Yeah, and you'll see those fish almost jump out the tank, right?
Them catfishes.
Yeah. It'll be a calm pond, and then he'll say, "I'm about to feed them." Then he'll throw that food in there, man. Here they come. That whole.
Yeah.
That's how niggas are when it comes. Well, that's how panel niggas are when it comes to women.
Yeah, I see it, bro. I watch him. I watch him get get straight disrespected. They talk about women shouldn't be a certain way, and y'all, I'm telling you, I said the other day, they let them make their rounds. There's other things to worry about. But man, he shouldn't go on no. I guess whatever it is to explain himself, man. Black men gotta stop doing that. It gets to a point where it just be like either you watching like or you don't like it at all. You can comment all you want to. It ain't gonna stop nothing over here. I can't stop you over there. You can't stop me over here. Because there's a very few select or there's a very select men that very there's very few men that's gonna allow another man to come in and just persuade him. Like, nah, I'm good, dog. I'm good. You ain't about to rage bait me, bro. I'm good over here.
No,
Cool.
but we definitely need some of these conversations to board. You know what I'm saying? Even though I don't know Boosie and I call him names, to me he's an idiot. Just like people in the chat might say, Joe, you an idiot, nigga. Okay, now let's state the facts. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have this conversation. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna get out my feelings and I'm gonna listen to you on how can you judge this man just because he wears painted nails. Don't get me wrong. If you want to clown him, ain't nothing wrong with that. But then when you cross that line and say, oh, he's gay or something, like, come on, bro. Cool out. You know what I'm saying? Because I make fun of Drake. I make fun of Drake for doing that. And I'm like, come on, Drake. What you doing? But
Well,
go ahead.
It's a logical assumption from people, especially black community. If you do anything outside, you don't have to paint your nails, Joy. If you decide to graduate college, you gay in the black community.
Yeah, real talk. Yeah,
You
they
said
got
what
something to say
happened?
about that.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
You don't have to paint your nails if you decide to graduate college, you gay in the black community.
But we're stuck in a bubble. You get what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Any deviation from when you look at little Boosie, go and look at him. Any deviation from that type of life, a life of thuggery and getting jailed up and having all these kids and showing off money. If you dare live different, you gay.
And I understand that, especially with black men. Everything is gay. Everything we do is gay. Even with our women now, they say, "Oh, you a guy here, and you got multiple women, you're gay." Everything is gay. Oh, you got multiple kids?
No. The main point with black woman, black relationship is you gay. And now you even see men now, they immediately go to that's the first thing. So it's a problem. And this nail stuff, they don't have a open mind. That's going to be perceived no matter what he thinks. I get it. You want to take care of your mom and all of that. Black community, I don't know about the ESPN, the sports fans. I don't know. But I can tell you up front, the black community, that is a 100% no-go. No.
Hey, Play, have you even heard white comedians when they talk about, they say I'm talking about the raunchy ones. They say the most craziest things way past like what black men could even accept, like doing things to each other, sucking on each other. The only black man that I know that got away with that was Richard Pryor. You get what I'm saying? But back in that day, it was different. You know, because Rick James, all the guys, Prince, Michael Jackson, he damn near was the bedazzled king before niggas start wearing it today. He had a whole outfit. I wanna rock with that nigga. I'm like, that nigga glowing. Like, you get what I'm saying? I remember back then. Even back then, you remember one of my favorite movies. Bruce Lee. What was The Last Dragon? Bruce Leroy Autumn. Look how they used to dress back then. They damn near was wearing like training bras and dingly earrings and lip gloss, had eyeliners, and none of them men was looked at as gay. You get what I'm saying? They still was getting with the women. They damn near was wearing what the women was wearing.
No. They were looked at in the hood.
No, Platt. They wasn't looked at it. I got a picture of my uncle. That nigga had on some bell bottoms. It was tight as heck on his.
Oh, and not just bell bottoms. You're right. Go ahead, man.
With the belly, with his belly out, a crop top. That was really a crop top with some dingly earrings with a fro. I'm like, you the main one be talking about how these niggas jeans be looking, but look how we found that picture said, look at you. Oh no, this was the trend. This is the trend now. So this is what I'm saying, Black. we got these blind spots, especially in our community, where we got the skewed view of masculinity, and I had to sit back myself and be like, nah, just because this man got this on or wear that don't mean he's gay and all this other thing. Because okay, even if he is gay, he's still not considered as a man. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand that
Well, you can forget
conversation.
about that
I
conversation.
understand, Platt, and how I was brought up. My folks would say, no, he's not, and I understand. But he can bench press 250. He can knock a nigga out, and he can still be able to have women be around him and still want to have relations with him. But he's a gay man. You get what I'm saying? But I know, Platt. I know how them conversations
I
go
don't
around
know
here.
about that one, Joy, because I don't know.
Some of these straight women be on these gay
No,
dudes
I'm
too.
rubbing my chin though. I'm rubbing my chin
Go
because I
ahead.
don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Uh, I saw some stuff online about Shannon Sharp.
Uh-oh. That's what I'm
Uh,
saying.
you have to wonder what is going on around here. He look.
Hey,
I don't know if it was photo. He probably said it was Photoshop. There's a picture of him in a room with a man.
yeah. His stylist is a gay
They're
man.
taking pictures and stuff. Now on that one, see, that's what I'm saying. Hey, my buddies up in room 404. Oh yeah, I'll be up there in a minute. You go up, hang out, have a beer, talk, and leave. I ain't never went upstairs and he took his shirt off and it was in his drawers and I'm popping for pop. Okay, turn, man. Pop. Okay, no, I ain't never done that one. And 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 Shannon's, I mean, the guy's ex girlfriend is saying that Shannon and him were taking photos. I don't know if that's true or not. That's allegedly.
I got you. Yeah, and Platt, but listen, that's what I'm saying. So even with me, I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, oh no. But everything we ain't gotta put every black man in a box and say like, oh, this is gay, this is that. Like, cause I'll be around other communities and they allowed to express themselves. You know what I'm saying? But with us, it's like, nah. Even with them people overseas, them K-pop dudes, they damn near look androgynous, whatever they call it. Like they look like women, but they men.
Wear that makeup and all that.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, those are men and they look like women, but you know what I'm saying? That's just how it is today. You know what I mean? But we got other fish to fry, bro. And I understand.
Platt, you used to wear platform. I mean, you used to wear bell bottoms.
No, no, sir, I wasn't born.
Oh, I
Platt 31, Tabor. He's 31. He wasn't around that time.
I've been 31 for 5 years now. Come on.
He was born on a leap year, so.
Sometimes I be here. You talk your age. You just said it a couple times. It be slipping.
Y'all keep saying that. No, I'm not. You can say that if you want to, but no, I'm not.
No, you're not what?
I'm not. You think I'd say that and reveal my age, but you can think that, but no, I'm not.
Oh, I hear you, big dog. You know.
No, we good, man. It's not even about age though. It's you'll be surprised though. Let's go with 31. I'll tell you this though, Tabor, all these people. I'm glad I'm still alive. How about, is that okay with you?
Oh, for sure. I thank God every morning I wake up. I get some new money.
A guy said what I said. I went on the panel, whatever. The guy said, "You sound old." I said, "I'm and you," and he said he was looking stupid. And I said, "Hey, bro, you need to make it to what we talk about. You need to make it to 80. Talk to me after you make it to 80. You talking like that shit easy to do. You sound old, nigga. You better hope you get old. You dumb nigga. I'm on this YouTube stuff listening to these niggas. You better hope you make it to 50. You better hope you make it to 60. You better hope they ain't sticking needles in your ass and you half dead. You ain't looking around. Go look around this world, bro. Motherfuckers out here 95, healthy. What's the guy? Thomas Sowell, 95. I said salute. I don't agree with him being a Republican shield, but I salute the brother for making it to 90 and going on his way to 100. Morgan Freeman. I salute them brothers. That shit ain't easy to do.
Jesse Lee Peterson. Shit. That
Yeah,
nigga
he dyed his
old.
beard though. Yeah, Jesse up. He probably 80 something. He
That nigga
dies
old.
beside his beard. Salute to Jesse. What I'm saying is they have to. That's a life. They got to live a life to maintain that. So you do got to respect that. You can't just the youth discounts that. That's young people. When you 19, 22, you discount older people. But you're gonna find out. You're gonna eat them words.
Yeah, look how they talking about Jay-Z right now. Like, get out of here, old nigga. We don't want to hear that. Like, all right.
Okay.
That man didn't live 5 times our lives.
Denzel, yeah.
Denzel Washington. Gotta respect it, bro. Like,
but Denzel, man, he did a Equalizer. I think the last one he did, man, and I know he's 70 something. They had a scene where Denzel had to run across that, like he had to run to the back of the store, man. It took Denzel. I looked at that. They filmed it. That took an hour, man. Denzel was so slow. I said, man, look at Denzel. Denzel trying to run like you know how the movie is. The person was coming at the person. They was like right behind them. Denzel was still running. And I said, man, you know damn well Denzel Washington too fucking old to be running in a warehouse saving people. And then I think that was the last one that he was in.
Yeah, just like they was filming the behind the scenes of Bad Boys 3 and they showed Will Smith running. Like, damn, Will, you old as shit, bro. He look like he had 2 left feet. Like, god damn. We get old. We allowed to age with grace. You know what I'm saying, Platt? And we gotta learn that too as black men. Like, it's okay. You're gonna get old, nigga. You're not gonna be that guy.
We used to. Speaking of what men used to be, we used to respect old age. When we saw somebody when they was 78, we respected them just off the fact that they were 78. We was like, oh, that's Mr. Jones. And they talked to Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones could walk by and take his time. Nobody tried to rush him. We used to be, I know we've changed. We used to be like, you know, he taking his time, get in the store. Hey, sir, you know, open up the door. He get in, you wait, he get in, he walking in there shopping, you move out the way. We used to be a society when that was the norm. It wasn't a society would get your ass out the way, old ass man. See, we didn't used to be like that. That's where we are now.
Because they're not hanging around their grandparents to know what respect is.
Nope.
They gotta be around that. They gotta be told certain things, have conversations. I mean, it's so many chicks be out here mad at their mamas, and they think daddies, and same thing with dudes. You know, you don't put them around it, so.
These are internet babies, so they think they know everything. So why I gotta listen to you, old nigga? I can go to Google and figure out some shit. Or I can go to TikTok and listen to somebody tell me what I don't need to hear. They don't want to listen to their uncles or they pops, pop. You know what I'm saying? I tell my nephews, all right, you Mr. Know-It-All. Go ahead, little nigga. Figure it out yourself then. You don't want to listen to your uncles, don't want to listen to your pop. Hey, life gonna teach you. They've been through this. This shit ain't new. I used to listen to my pop tell me his stories, and then the shit damn near happened with me. And I'm like, damn, Pop, you was right. They're here for a reason. Before it was the internet, it was your parents. It was older people here to teach you and let you understand what the world is about. But I know the internet makes everybody figure like they know they Mr. Know-It-All. When the world gonna end then, nigga? God damn. Oh yeah, I used to throw the ball off the backboard. Yeah, you getting old, bro. That's okay. You can't dunk the ball no more. I used to dunk the ball. My knees be done. Nah, I think I can still dunk the ball, Platt.
We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We trying to figure this thing out. We
it
trying
really
to
ain't
figure
nothing
it
to
out.
figure out, Platt. It ain't nothing to really figure out.
No, Caleb Williams wears paint. He has painted nails. Beyond that, he's a starting quarterback for Chicago Bears. He'll probably get 250 $300 million deal. Um, he wears painted nails. He says it's a tribute to his mother and breast cancer. That's what he says. You don't have to believe him. Lil Bootsy just got a case. Thug, $85,000 or whatever, got bonded out. Who knows if he's gonna settle? Who knows? He got money. Um, he's come out against Caleb's nail polish. Who would you like to speak if you had a graduating class of 18-year-old kids about to go to college, about to make a decision what they're going to do with their lives? Who would you want to speak to them? Little Bootsy, who financially he is successful, or Caleb Williams? He's got painted nails though, bro. Who would you want to speak to him, Joey?
Caleb?
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
He paints his nails.
I'm not worrying about the aesthetic play. I'm worrying about the person, the man, who he is, what he stands on, where his mental at. If he's speaking something positive, I want him to speak to the kids. I don't care about the fingernails. Now I know how this new age, progressive, how people trying to push certain type of agendas with these kids. I understand. I do.
Well,
and I don't fully agree with that either. But my thing is, I'm going by the character of the person instead of aesthetic. That's just me, Joey. Now, Lil Boosie, sometimes he could be saying some real stuff, but in other times he's an idiot. But I'd rather put my odds on Caleb than Boosie, me personally.
Well, he got a lot of black men say it's got to be Boosie, and they get it. They're not saying Boosie's perfect. They're saying they would rather have him speak to the kids than a Caleb.
I understand, because it's Lil Boosie. Like, set it off in this motherfucker. Wipe me down. Like, all right. But what else he want to talk about? Like, like, I don't want to hear niggas talk about their jail stories. Tired of that stuff. What else are you going to teach the youth besides you being Lil Boosie?
Isn't there a Diddy reference in Wipe Me Down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just left New York City, hooked up with P. Diddy. Yeah, that Lil Boosie said that. Rolled past, and he said 50 Cent. That's crazy, ain't it? He said Diddy and 50. What's the odds in that? Wipe me down.
And it's not going to change, man. I'm not trying to change it. I'm just saying, as a community, we sort of messed up. But I understand. I get it, man. We ain't down with that gay stuff. Why you guys think people don't understand where you're coming from that? Like they confused. Man, we know they're gay. Okay, but so you would rather have Bootsy over Caleb, even though Caleb has not come out and said, I ain't even going to go down there. He paints his nail. Yeah, man, I'd rather be down with Bootsy. And who's? Thank you. We get it. We understand. I get that. And somebody, not me, somebody who's much more wiser than me can present why the community may be wrong. I can't. I'm not able to give you a plausible reason why you might want to re-examine that, because we know I will be then considered gay. So I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. If you think it's okay for Bootsy to address children over a Caleb Williams, I get it. I'm not surprised. Understood. We'll let Tabor. Tabor might know how to do it. He said he wouldn't do it. How do you appeal to the children if they want to see Bootsy, they don't want to see Caleb?
Now they don't even know who Boosie is. That's like trying to explain.
With them on social media, they know the Gen Z and Alpha. They know who he is.
Yeah, they know.
Bro.
They know his little son too.
Yeah, they'll know his son before they know his daddy, but they don't follow him like that. It be old heads that follow him, bro.
Okay,
It
they
be
don't
dudes.
follow him, but they know who he is.
Yeah, they know who Boosie is.
Now y'all be surprised, bro. That's the same thing with the Jordan argument. You think the youngsters know about Jordan, and they don't.
They do. They
Nah,
don't
all of
know
them
the
don't,
stats.
bro.
Like they don't
If they
know as much as
basketball fans, they know Jordan.
they don't know the stats and everything like we do, Tabor, but they know who Mike is. Niggas know who Mike is.
Well, they know the shoes. They know they came from somewhere.
Exactly. They know them Mikes with them sneakers. They can say, "Oh, this the year he won a championship and all that." My son surprised me. I'm like, "Oh, you know about that?" He said, "Yeah."
Yeah, the hood one, like I can say some of the hood ones though, but I'm telling y'all, bro, y'all be surprised, bro. This is why they outside wearing New Balances. Like they big up Asics and New Balances, bro. And back in the day, we wouldn't dare touch those like that.
I'm from the East. We always wore New Balances and Aces.
Yeah, we wasn't
I know
rocking
down
that at the
south, y'all
time,
wasn't
bro.
wearing that. I know y'all
Nah,
wasn't wearing that.
that ain't a
Up
move
north,
at
we up here
all.
wearing that, bro. We wearing Newbies, Aces, Tigers, all that shit. We used to wear British Nikes, all that shit.
Yeah, I know about the BKs, but that was like Louisiana. But man, you come to school in some New Balances if you want to. Boy, we could be clowning you all day. We got time. Some Asics. We don't care if you ran track.
Yeah,
We got time today.
I didn't think New Balance wasn't the type of shoe that looked good, you know. And now, let me say
Certain
this.
ones, Platt, certain ones.
Well, let me say this.
They all look the same to me.
I never seen a black man with New Balance. It was always white guys.
Nah,
Yeah,
where I'm from,
that
we always wore New Balances, Platt. Especially up here up north. Always the dope boys wore the New Balances because back in the
Wow.
day,
Philly, hold up. Philly niggas was wearing New Balance sneakers. I didn't know that, Joe.
Philly, DC, the DMV area, yeah, that's where
That's crazy, bro.
everybody wore New Balances. Yeah,
Philly niggas was rocking New Balance.
yeah, we've been wearing it for years.
Joy, y'all ain't know. Joy.
Platt, let me tell you about the history. Okay, so
Joy, y'all not no real ones out there. Joy, come on. Black, we don't want no New Balance.
there are some real ones, right? Because if people remember, New Balances was the most overpriced running shoe at one time. Like the people ain't even know that.
There you go. It's a track.
So the guys on the block, for what I was told, used to wear the New Balances, which was backwards because I didn't understand because it had the reflector on the New Balance symbol. The 574s, if people remember. If they don't know, go look it up. 574 New Balances, the gray one. Yeah, they had a reflector in on them. So when you get to running from the cops, they just get to see the.
See how he makes it.
Yeah, you get to see the reflector from his New Balances floating down the street. Like, oh, he out of here. But I understand, Platt. That's y'all down south people. I know y'all had we call them hole catchers, the rebalances, the Reeboks. I say rebalance, Reeboks with the ones Cash Money used to wear back in the day.
The soldieries.
Yeah, y'all call them soldieries. We call them hole catchers. I don't know why they call them that, but them joints was soft. They was some soft Tic Tac looking sneakers, but that's y'all thing. Hey, Platt, you had a pair of Reeboks, didn't you?
No.
So what was y'all wearing down there in Memphis?
I ain't never had no. All I've ever worn is, and I don't really wear sneakers, but all I've ever worn was Jordans.
Oh, okay.
I wear boots.
Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm a boot guy. Give me some construction boots, or give me some. No, I'm just saying, give me some construction boots.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Give me a jumpsuit. Give me a tool belt. I'm saying when my days off, yeah, I walk around with boots and stuff on. I don't, sneakers. I got sneakers, but like wearing New Balance and Reeboks, nah, I ain't never been like that.
That boy Platt say I'm trying to look busy.
And that's okay. And look, people to chat on it. This don't sound like a very masculine conversation. See what I'm saying? You see how we we gotta talk about having our blickies, we gotta have do-rags, we gotta have pants sagging. Like black men can't talk about fashion or not. See what I'm saying, Black? We stuck in a bubble. We can't talk about nothing but nigga shit. And that's sad.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep. Yeah, Dickies. You got Dickies?
Oh yeah.
You got Dickies?
Oh yeah. up here in Philly, that's what we used to wear. New Balances and Dickie outfits.
Okay.
I can't even see that. That ain't even making sense. But I'm
Yeah,
listening.
I'm telling you.
That ain't
Listen,
sense. I
listen. It was
feel
different up
it.
here. Tamora, it was different, right? They used to go right to the Army Navy store, buy themselves a Dickie outfit, the top and the bottom, and buy
Yeah,
themselves a pair of New Balances. It used to be two. You get 2 pair of New Balances for $60. So we used to gamble. Niggas used to win like $30. We go half and half and buy ourselves a pair of New Balances and a Dickie outfit. The good old days,
Bruh, that
Philadelphia.
they did not show y'all on TV for a reason back in the day. At this point, bro, it makes sense. They showed everybody with the Timbs on. That's what I
Oh
thought
yeah,
all
we used to
y'all
wear
was on.
Timbs. Yeah, we was wearing Timbs. We was wearing
Yeah, I'm
Timbs.
timmed up right now.
Yeah, yeah. We still definitely wear the beef and broccolis and all that. Yeah, we still wear Timbs up here.
And the lip of the Tim, the lip, that little
Uh-huh.
piece.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Take a toothbrush, man. You take time out. You can watch a football game and set your thing up. Say, I'm cleaning my Tims, bro. Go all around the end of that thing. Be ice white around there, bro. Like you ain't never had that thing on.
Mm-hmm. And you clean that suede off real quick.
And Tabor, you be going to them strip clubs. I know you be timmed up in them strip clubs.
Nah, bro.
Oh
I be in my
shit.
J's, big dog. I stay in J's.
I
I'm
be
in J's
timmed
all
up. And you
day.
know what? I also be in my pajamas too, bro.
See, I wear sweatpants.
No, I got in
Uh,
the pajama craze, man. I got
Whoa,
me.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Sweatpants to the strip club? If I'm not.
yeah.
Oh, you a freaky boy, Demar.
Think about
Demar,
it,
you a
my
freak.
boy.
Oh my God, y'all
Think
freaky as
about it, my boy. Yeah.
They wouldn't
Now
allow niggas up here. They wouldn't allow niggas to wear sweatpants to come in the
I
club,
wouldn't
bro.
even go in the club if I can't wear my sweatpants, big dog.
Why? Hey, some more. Yeah, all
I'm playing
right,
with you.
bro. All right. He playing.
I'm just saying. That's just me.
Hey, playing. The club used to work at, they used to let niggas get with the sweatpants because they already knew what type of time you was
No, you
on.
could get in with sweat. The problem they had was hats
Yeah, that
because
don't even make sense.
niggas slant their hats or they wear hats and they gang affiliated. So
Oh, all right.
um,
Yeah, I
so they didn't
understand.
want the hats in there because shit would pop.
Yeah,
See, and it wasn't a question of you. You could say, "Hey, my people in it. I'm not." They don't have a problem with you. It was when the other gang members would come in, then shit would pop, and it would get the club shut down. So they didn't want you to wear your hat.
Man, that's
They tell
wild,
you up
man.
front, no hats, no hats, no hats. And you say, okay, you're gonna
Chicago
wear
like
it.
that.
Okay, if you pay to wear it, you gotta keep it straight. You gotta be straightforward. You can't have it slanted. You gotta be straightforward.
Yeah, fam. I'm a strip club. I'm a sweatpants. I got my J's on. I got my snapback. Shit, I'm about to be here letting loose at some point, and everybody can get it.
I don't know if I go to strip club with you some sweatpants on some more.
Yeah, I be in my I be
This
in my
nigga a
Nike
freak.
Techs. I ain't moving, bro. I'm sitting still. I'm in my little booth. I'm chilling. Drinks getting bought to me, so I ain't, you know what I'm saying?
You can get away with
Too
that with a
far.
Nike Tech on. Yeah, Nike Tech, you can get away with that. But some loose sweatpants, man, I remember niggas used to get, you ain't coming ahead with those on. And then one time we was in a line and the security guard went to pat the ball down, lift his shirt up. This nigga was free balling. He ain't had no drawers on with sweatpants. I'm like, yeah, this nigga, he trying to get busy in head, cuz. This nigga trying to get busy. He told that nigga, you cannot come in like that, bro. You might as well
Man,
go buy yourself some jeans. You ain't coming in with that.
there's a club. I think it's called Fantasy. It's not too far from the Illinois line in Indiana. And I went in there, and it was a while back. It was when the owner was this white dude, and he was real cool. Like he seen me before, but he was real cool. He let me in, and the security guard see me. And when the security guard see me, and I was talking to this black chick that he was talking to earlier, man, when I took it to the back, bro, that nigga kept coming back. He was like, "Oh, you can't do that. Nah, you can't." Like he was standing by the door. He's like, "You can't do that. You can't." I was
Yeah,
like,
you wild,
"Ah,
boy. You
he was
wild.
hating though, man. He was hating, bro. That's what he was doing, bro."
Can't be letting all y'all freak ass niggas in the club around these women.
Hey, hey, bro. The females be on go, bro.
Then
They be
down
on go
south,
like that.
y'all chicks be butthole naked. Up here, up north, they don't be butt naked up here.
They
They
can't
just
be that.
nah, they just had a they G-string or thong on, and they top, they can show their titty, but they'll be popping that thing wide open like that, like down south. When I went down land, I was like, oh shit,
This is
this what I
new to
like.
me.
I
Hey, when
see
I went up,
tinkle
go
right
ahead.
there.
When I went up north, they was talking about they like you can't mix alcohol with nudity. So it's like a BYOB type situation.
Bring your own
And
bottle,
it's
yeah.
just like, man, I ain't y'all. You can't sell alcohol to have naked chicks. Oh yeah, this ain't for me, dog. This ain't
No,
for me.
because niggas be acting crazy, unusual.
I,
Women and liquor
that's it.
is a bad combination.
Well, women and thirsty dudes and women is going to be volatile. We just talked about it, man. It's like feeding fish or feeding. You see how they run up to the thirsty niggas, man. When niggas thirsty, they don't think straight.
Hey,
And,
hey,
and the world knows that they make a lot of.
you
There's
ain't
an
lying.
economy on thirsty dudes. They make a lot of money off of
You
thirst buckets. The whole porn industry, $1 billion industry. That's because dudes is thirsty.
you ain't lying, Platt. Niggas is thirsty. I don't know if you've seen it lately, Platt, but it's this crossing guard in our city. Small world. She's a crossing guard at my son's school. She got a BBL. Her body is crazy. I seen her this morning dropping my son off. These niggas is lined up to talk to this woman, bro. I'm like, look
Mm.
at all these thirsty ass niggas. Her body is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. But she always got a face. She always got like a mask on. And I seen like everybody online. It was like the crossing guard with the BBL. She going viral. I'm like, that's just the lady. She a sweetheart. She always wave and be like, hey, good morning. I'm like, good morning. That body crazy, but yeah, you ain't lying, Platt. Niggas is thirsty, bro. When all they
Yeah,
see is ass. Oh my man,
That's why
yo,
as a
a
man,
black man.
as a man, you got to be serious about relationships, so you don't wind up like them. You don't
Yeah,
wind up thirsty like that.
you ain't lying. Yeah, most black men, they that buck gene. That's what we call it. That buck. They get the bucking. They see a woman, they start acting unusual. Especially she got a fat ass and she looking good. Especially now in the summertime. Oh
Mhm.
man, that's all they. Everybody in the city be ready to go to war. Don't let her be light skinned with green eyes and a fat ass.
man.
They gonna hurt you over that girl. I had one homie. He
They
got that.
will do that. You're right about that.
He play. I think I told you. One of my homies I grew up with. It was a light skinned chick moving around the corner. She was bad, bad. Man, he moved her right out the hood. He nigga like, yo, what happened to Ronnie? That nigga moved out the hood and got that girl pregnant, popped some babies, and married her. He knew what was hitting for her. Like, but like you said, the black men, depending on how they want relationships, like we even got a skew view on that too, because most black,
Relationships.
yeah, we ain't trying to. Black men ain't trying to get married, man. We just want to be bucks.
I mean, some of us seen some things, big dog. So
And I understand. I
you know,
do. That's why Star P be coming up here punching on me. They ain't starting to punch on Platt, talking about y'all some married minded. Like, all right, bro. It's all right.
That's him. I mean, that's Star P's choice to live his life as he
Yeah,
chooses.
yeah. You want to be a single and mangle? I ain't knocking that. But the guys that want to get married, don't punch on them either, bro. But that's how it is in this space. Like, hey, Platt, where your motivational speech? Those some
I got
married
it.
minded hoes. Those some married
No, I
minded.
got it. I play it, but it's.
Nah, you ain't gotta play it, Platt. That's only for motivational purposes. These niggas don't need to be motivated. She got
yeah,
ass though. Yeah, she do got ass though. But nah, back to Boosie. Like, man, listen, Boosie, leave that man alone. Let that man express the way he want to express himself. And Boosie, you need to stop worrying about all this.
Get his court case together.
Yeah, you got bigger fish to fry, brother. You about to be in jail. Your dumb ass about to be right in jail. Talking about fingers. You really about to be worrying about some fingernail painting. You already did time in
Huh?
jail. Them dudes that come home from jail that's always worried about gay people, they get, I don't know, Platt. They
The
give
truth
me
is, Joy, a lot of these guys are gay.
I wasn't gonna say it, Platt. I wasn't gonna say it.
They just don't want to deal with that.
I wasn't gonna say it.
A lot of that extra, ultra, the gay stuff comes from their gay. and they live in absolute horror that's gonna come out. So they do a lot of fighting. You see that a lot, like I said on these podcasts. You see a lot of this over the top macho stuff, homophobia, over the top. Just when Nick, like you said, and I know. I mean, I'm not. You can say pause and all of that, but when your whole fucking every 5 minutes pause, man, you gay, bro. You can't even have a conversation about pause.
Yo,
Pause.
that's all I hear in the barbershop. Plat. They be like, yo, man, my back hurt like hell. I was working hard. Pause. Oh, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
what? This
Yeah.
nigga just said his back hurt. Man,
Yeah.
that means he was doing something. What? Yo, you got to put it
Yo,
in there. Pause.
And niggas try to label other niggas gay so they can get women. So they'll do anything to eliminate the competition. So
yeah, that's a fact. You gotta be competitive out here, man. You gotta be competitive.
Jay-Z said it the best, boy. He said, I was the worst. I used to get chicks every day. Had niggas mad for real. They wish I was gay. Like, damn.
yep. Anytime you got to play with, let me tell you something. Any man, when you can massage the game, when you a man and you can go somewhere and you got 4, 5 women messing with you, watching you, uh, coming over to you, the guys who ain't getting no play gonna call you gay. That's what they do. They'll matter of fact, they can know the women and say, I don't know who that dude. Oh, he from out of town. Come on, man. He look gay. That's what they do, man.
Yup.
Wow, bro.
It's backwards. The black community is in the upside down world, yo. I call it bizarre world. Like, we in our own. I just sit back and be listening to people. I be like, come on, man. How this makes sense? Like, how? But hey,
like what you talking about? What makes sense?
Just our frame of thought, the way we think, and I do agree with Platt when he say we got this dinosaur mentality. Like we not progressing with nothing. We supposed to move forward. You know what I'm saying? We still stuck on dumb shit. Like what Boosie doing? This man talking about his nails being painted. Like what? That's supposed to be black masculinity, but you busting a nigga upside the head in the club, that's masculine. That's putting a positive image. You want kids to see that?
Man,
Or we gonna watch this man do what he do on that field?
I didn't even know he caught another charge, man. That's ugly.
Yeah, he bust somebody upside the head with a hookah bar. I mean,
I'd
at
be
a
so locked
with a
in at the
hookah,
eye.
not a hookah bar, but a hookah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, that's what he did. But Platt, I seen the video, but whatever. Yeah, allegedly. I see the video, but allegedly, but yeah, it played out in court. He said it was self-defense.
There you go. Well, one thing Boosie got that most people don't is money. So we'll see. Money does help anybody if you're accused of a crime.
You ain't lying.
You got a lawyer, and you also got the ability because they can come to you and settle. If I smack somebody upside the head with a liquor bottle, and that person gets cut up, goes to the hospital, I go to jail. The judge can say we finna, you got to do this, and during that time, my lawyer can contact his lawyer, and they can say, okay, what do you think, your client? Yeah, they need their hospital bill paid, and they would like,
$300,000 for compensation and something. Yeah,
$5,000. A guy can say, okay, prove that, and then all of a sudden the prosecution has a case if they want to pursue it, or the other lawyer can contact them and say, well, we out of it. If you want to go after him for that, they can then turn around and say, we don't have our witness. He's backed out of the case because they got money. And they can say, well, we got 1,000 cases. Why do we want to go with them? Okay, throw it out. And then they'll discount it. And it's because you got money. If you had no money, you would have been going in front of the judge.
Yep. Absolutely right, right? That's why Boosie crying talking about this is all a money ploy. What you think, dummy? you got millions and this man is a bouncer. You want money, what you did, stupid.
Oh, he hit the bouncer? Oh, man.
Yeah, he hit the bouncer at the club. Same thing with the brat. She popped the chick upside her head with a bottle in the club. Messed her stuff all up. Sued
Remy
her for
did
$1
it.
million. Yeah, Remy popped somebody, got sued.
That must be an up north thing, man.
The Brad ain't from
About
up north. Is she?
what?
No, she from Chicago. Midwest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. And that's another thing too. Like I said on plenty of platforms, like when black people get money, it's like we reverse the time. We go back. We don't go forward. You think we go get wiser? We get dumber. It seems like
Well,
for
I
some
mean, the
of us.
ones that get the attention, that's what they do. But the ones that get become certain things, like they don't move like that. But you can't even, you know what? Even with that, let's say like Tyler Perry, right? He got money, and his movies are based in what you're talking about, and like somewhat of the worst of what we are,
Yeah,
and they love it. It's structured right. Women love it. He got his bag up with it. They gonna support whatever he got, man. I don't know. He got a few shows with some women in it, man. Y'all probably don't watch it, bro. I be watching them, bro. Hey, man, he be having some people look crazy in there, bro. So, and ain't nobody stopping it. But he professionally did it, so he doing it too, bro. They do it on all levels. Some of them quiet about it, but I guess it's a difference between I guess they say the new money and old money. That's what make it different. But
that
I don't
thumb.
blame him, man. Go ahead, my bad.
Nah, I was gonna say, Platt, that thumbnail look funny as hell. Boozy looking. Like nigga look
Mhm.
confused. Like
Mhm.
what's going on? Like mind your business, nigga. And damn, he really took them pictures like that with his fingers showing like that. You said his mom was a nail tech, right? So it
Yeah.
makes sense.
Oh, see.
It makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. She practiced on him, and that's her son. That's all I can say. That's her son. So you can't really tell nobody what it is. And I'm pretty sure somebody probably told her about it, but she didn't care to listen. As we here, and he don't care either. So he's like, I done made it. I ain't no dude that's broke in the hood trying to justify this to y'all. So I'm gonna be on this football field where only so many make it.
But back in the day, for what I know, Peps used to get their fingernails polished and they did everything feminine damn
At
near.
least, at least that clear stuff on them. I know my uncle used to come around. He used to have the long pinky nail painted, and I got older and I found out what that was about. So,
Yep.
yeah. All right, Unc. I see what you was doing back in the day.
Used to get their hair permed, all that. What's that? They used to
Yeah,
have fair. I ain't gonna say fair faucet feathers, but they used to get their hair curled up and all that. Like they used to look feminine. They even talked feminine. Hey
yeah.
baby,
The
like
hands, the what
yeah,
do you call that? Mannerisms.
yeah. So I don't know. Black community, I love our community. We put the seasoning on the
A lot of things, bro.
chicken, but a lot of times I don't know. I just be looking at us like, come on, bro. We gotta do better out here. We gotta do a
Yeah.
lot better.
At this point, bro, to be honest with you, in most cases, just like, you know what? I don't want this for my kid. I gotta do better. I gotta get in the move, bro. Me and my baby mom was just talking, and the way my baby mama moved, I mean, ain't nothing I can say about it. But I told her, yeah, when your kid come live with me, cause that's the plan. When I get home this year, at the end of the year, my daughter come to stay with me. So I'll be
That's
taking her
what's
to
up.
school or whatever.
That's what's
And
up.
she was like, yeah, I know when she get around you, she ain't gonna be doing none of the stuff that she been doing now. I was like, why would she? Like, there's no way she gonna have too much to do, cause she ain't with you. She ain't got nothing to do. You know what I'm
Uh
saying?
huh.
So the way she be
Uh huh.
talking and the way she be on the phone, like I be like, but ain't nothing I can say. She got a cousin that's ghetto. Her oldest cousin, just she stay in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Out in the H. So when she come around her cousin, she trying to move like her. And I just like, she's so impressionable right now. I gotta get home quick. Cause this ain't it. This ain't it. I hate for my kid to be out here somewhat like that, but it's only so much I can do anyway, cause that's her cousin. So
I
they close.
understand.
She closer to her cousin than she is to me, in a sense. Especially she a female too. So,
Yeah.
but
But I
it's
understand. Yeah, school about to let out. You gonna have to, have some plans for the
I mean,
kids
school
and
already
stuff
out.
like that. My kids don't get out till next week, but you might as well say they out. But yeah, you know. Let the girls be girls, let the boys be boys. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
Joey, bro, I went to because I when I go home, if I get home randomly, I can go to my baby mom house, or my daughter be at for school because she all her cousins be there. They all go to school from the
Okay.
same place. So
Okay.
when I get there, I can pull up at 2 o'clock in the morning, bro. Type the code in, sleep on the couch, like it's a real player situation. I got it like that at my baby mama house. No matter who she with, it's like that too, right? So I go chill with my kid, and then she'll see that I'm home, and I ain't gonna say she switch up, but you can kind of see like the difference in the fathers not being around. You know what I'm saying, and what the girls
Yeah.
being able to do. Like my daughter called me today. I spent probably like $50 just on like some Jack in the Box. But when I feed her, I feed all the kids when she around the kids. But for the most part, she
Okay.
gotta initiate that. You feel what I'm saying? But what I don't like is that I know she'll act like today she asked for Jack in the Box. I like, nigga, you don't ever eat no Jack in the Box. Why do you want Jack in the Box? Did somebody tell you to get Jack in the Box? She be
Yeah.
like, nah.
Oh.
So I be knowing what that is, though the games they be playing.
Yeah, they want you to pay for the whole squad to eat. Everybody got to
But
eat.
anyway, what I wanted to say is that like at 2 o'clock in the morning, I've been there before. Like then woke up, got there early, fell asleep, woke up. They at the table playing with their games and stuff like that. On the tablets and phones or whatever. And they got the stacks out. They cackling. They loud. Grandma coming downstairs, telling them to be quiet. And I told my baby mama, I can't compete with that. You know what I'm saying? That's a different level of fun in the middle of the night. Especially when you got people around you that care. The food is there. They ain't starving. You know what I'm saying? The conversations be popping for 3, 4 hours. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. They still up. Grandma come downstairs cooking breakfast. I be like, shh, man, they living. So you just gotta let them live. So I mean, it be some of them, bro. I think it's be how they raised, man. When they grow up and they don't really have nothing, and then they get something, they kind of turn up in a way that is like you can't tell me nothing. I ain't gotta hear nothing from you. I'm already up. You know what I'm saying? Because I was kind of like that back in the day, but now I'm just more quiet about it, bro. I just move on my own. Because
Ain't
people
nothing
really
wrong with
don't be
that.
happy for you.
Yeah, they don't. That's why sometimes you do. You gotta be a private person because people low key be hating. You tell this person everything you got going on that's going good, and motherfuckers just sitting there hating the whole time. Like, yeah,
They're telling you how it can go wrong.
exactly. It's like I don't want to hear that, bro. I'm doing right now. Sit down. I got this. I'm trying to understand what this person in the chat saying. Like, is you talking to us? You saying something about dumbass? Don't understand that part. What Boosie is saying? You're dumb as hell. Anyway, I don't understand the context of what you're saying, but it's cool. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you a Boosie fan and y'all feel like at the end of the day with Boosie, y'all agree with what he's saying, then so be it. You know what I'm saying? But to me, to attack a man on his sexuality because he got pain and nails, like, come on, bro. I mean, if you playing around, I understand, like, man, get out of here with your little fruity. You know what I'm saying? You playing around, but if you dead serious and you really invested what this man got on his nails, it's like, bro, it's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep.
Especially when you know you can't nobody can tell you something. Like
Yeah,
overall, when you got something going on, ain't nobody can stop you from doing whatever you doing. So you trying to
exactly.
police somebody else is crazy to me, bro.
Exactly. Just like I'm hearing people now punching on the guys that want to wear the bedazzle stuff. Like they want to wear the bedazzle and the glitter. Let them niggas wear that shit. It's funny, but hey, let them niggas wear what they want. Shit.
So for real, as long as you happy, bro, you ain't stopping my money. You ain't in my way. Ain't nothing for me to say, bro. Just be
Boy,
cool.
black men ain't allowed to be happy today, bro.
You ain't lying, bro.
A
And
nigga be outside smiling, they gonna find some way to put a frown on that nigga face, bro.
yeah, for real though. Somebody got something to say to him, bro. I noticed that a while back. And you know what? It's been like that too, cause a lot of times it be like older cats that they be trying to say something, and the message it be clear what they trying to say, at least to me. Like, I see where they trying to go, but it's just like, nah, fam, you talking like I can't do. You know what I'm saying? And if you was in a position to do the way what you want to do, how you want to do it, you be doing it too. So you can't really police me, bro. I can hear you talk about it, but
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna be on the opposite side of it, fam. And it ain't
Yeah.
that I want to be. It's just I just know what it is. I know people grow get older, be hypocrites. You know what I'm saying? You find out how they was back in the day,
Yup.
and
Yup.
just like, yeah, you can't really tell me nothing. Gee, I know how you was. I know where you ended up. You know, if anything, I'm trying not to be like you at this point. I mean, at one point I would want to, like an uncle. You want to be like him, but then you get older, you be like, you know what? Yeah, Uncle's cool when I was a kid. When I'm grown now, ain't nothing cool about Uncle, man. Uncle out here getting played.
Yeah, yeah.
I hate that for you, G. I hate it.
You start to look back like this nigga ain't really got no motion like that, bro. Like you
Yeah,
some
bro.
bullshit out here. And you know, oh damn, they punching on us, calling us gay.
Yeah,
Oh
of
damn,
course
they
they
calling
are.
us gay.
Of course,
That
and
don't
this,
affect me, bro. Trust me, that don't. Not. What you gonna be like?
yeah,
Oh my god, what you call it? Nah, I ain't doing that. I'ma laugh like, all right, bro. Like,
the, the chick you messing with probably call you the same thing in her group chats, bro. You
uh
just
oh,
don't know it.
uh
To the homie in the chat. Yeah, fam, we know
Yo,
what it is.
yo, can y'all hear me, man?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear you.
bro.
Who that? Who that?
Yeah, this dude business, man. What's good, man?
What's up, new business?
What's
What's
up, bro?
up, boy? What's up?
Nah, chilling, man. I just caught y'all show. I didn't really get a chance to catch it at the, the first beginning. What's up, Plat, man? Yeah,
Plat probably take a little quick plat that. He do
yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Go
So
ahead,
I
do
mean,
business.
so
Go
I
ahead,
mean,
bro.
so what's the scoop, y'all? I mean, you saying Boosie trying to diss Caleb Williams or something?
Yeah, cause you got painted nails.
I ain't never heard nothing about that. When this I guess story or whatever came out.
He on the cover of a game, the new Madden.
Well, no, I'm talking about Boosie. Like, when did Boosie say something about it? Is it old or is it new?
It's
That's
new.
new.
I think it was today or yesterday he was talking about it, if I'm not mistaken.
Damn, didn't Boosie just get caught up? Didn't he just bust
Yeah,
somebody across
yeah,
the
yeah, he did. Do business. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
A lot of things going on.
Man
nah,
about
man.
the
I mean,
wrong shit.
on the real though, man, I ain't even gonna lie to you, dog. Like, I mean, wearing painted fingernails is something a lot of guys are doing. I've seen it. It tripped me even when I went and got me a tattoo. So I actually got a tattoo of do business on my chest, right? And when
Yeah.
I went and got the tattoo, it was this white dude that had painted fingernails, and then he had on some sandals with his toes painted. I said, man, god damn, bro.
What he was black or white? Do business.
Nah, he was a white dude. I mean,
Oh yeah, I expect that from him.
I said, man, why you come out there? I mean, I ain't saying nothing to him, but in my mind, I'm like, why you come out the house like that, dog? God damn, man.
Yeah.
That shit
Well,
was,
just
dog.
That's their thing. I don't even. I, that ain't nothing normal we seeing white. I live around white people who actually look like that. The hippies with the big, the loop air with the stuff that spread their earlobes and all that weird shit. Yeah, I'm around all that. So I ain't. Yeah, like you said,
them
that's
gauges.
that's starting. Yeah, them gauges. Yeah, it's putting their
What the,
earlobe.
that nigga said Gasian. Ah,
I thought you said gauges.
No, gauges.
oh,
Like gauge.
that's
That's what they
crazy,
call.
man.
But the business you said you see a lot of men wearing painted toenails now, right?
Dog, it's the weirdest shit, dog. It'll hit you out of nowhere. It'll hit you. You be like, it's just weird, man. But I wouldn't necessarily attack someone for doing that. But it's definitely weird. Those kind of guys, man. Metrosexual, whatever you want to call it. I'm not dealing with that. I can't be around people like that, man.
Why do business? Why? What they doing?
Joey, I mean, no grown man deserves to paint his nails, man. I mean, you're
You
doing a little
feeling
bit too
cute?
much.
You
Feeling
feeling
cute.
cute, bro?
Get the
That's
out
what
of
it is.
here. Nah, dog. I don't know, man. Society is finished, man. It's sad, man. Like, real talk, man. Like, you got women that want to be men, men that want to be women. I just don't get it, man. I'm just
I
glad
mean,
that I don't come from that generation, man. Maybe it's the gen, whatever they call it. I
I,
don't
I
know.
I get it. I mean, I think Joy was like his mom was a nail tech, so that makes sense. If you hung around your mom all the time and her friends, you feeling a certain way and not being a part, then you want to be a part of it. then that's where that come from. And the chicks that want to act like the dudes, they watch dudes dog walk every female around them. So it's best that they either be the dude or get dog walked. So they gonna play the games. So it makes sense to me, bro. As far as where we at, you know what I'm saying? All that this single parent household, even though most people back in the day was, I said it the other day, they came out of 2-parent households. They just wanted to be selfish, like, cause I told y'all, bro, most people selfish, bro. You know, you don't really realize it until you get older and you see how a person move, and that's why y'all not friends no more. You know, cause most relationships be one sided, even from a homeboy or a homegirl standpoint. Somebody's always doing more, and it don't be appreciated. So cats moving like that, man. And then keep in mind, bro, it ain't. I said it earlier on the stream. Most all the good stuff, like all the clothing, like late '80s and the '90s, maybe to like the 2005s, everything was done, bro. The hoodies, the sweatpants, the t-shirts, right? The collared shirts, however it was, if it's the button down or the pullover polos, the beanies, man, we had all the basic stuff.
Oh
So
yeah,
now
I remember that.
they gotta bedazzle it up so they can be seen because they don't want to be ordinary. And they gonna overpay $200. I ain't gonna say 200, but at least $100 beanies they be out here, bro. That'd be crazy, bro. A beanie for
I ain't paying
$100. Like,
nah,
oh my
I ain't paying no $100 for no scub cap, my nigga. Nah.
god,
Not
we ain't done that.
not for a Scully, nah. I ain't even paying for a fitted cap. That's a little
Man,
bit
it
too
gotta
much.
be cold. They got some nice ones though, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do, man.
Get some Gucci or some shit, I guess. I don't know.
I got that. I got
They
that.
got at least $150 for snapbacks. I forgot the name of them.
Well, hold on, but my Gucci head ain't my Gucci head cost me $10.
Oh,
You
you
got a
get your nice
Muhammad
knockoff.
I got me
hat.
one of the
Oh, you got
flea
the
market
Muhammad.
Gucci.
Okay, Plat, you got a Muhammad Gucci
Yep, whatever you want to call it.
Stanley.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got a good deal.
oh man,
Paying no
boy.
150, nah, man. I can
Mm,
spend
Hey,
that on something else.
they
hey,
more than that, brother.
I ain't knocking it. I ain't even knocking it.
Some thing
Hey,
going for 450,
Yeah.
700, man.
Yeah, I seen some, man. And I don't even like them clothes, man. To be honest with y'all, like the boy just said. I mean, I got a polo shirt on now. It ain't no polo shirt, but it's polo style. The collar.
association.
Well, you know what I mean. It's the
It's
same.
just a polo type. That's what they
Yeah,
call polos with the
yeah, polo
collar,
shirt. Yeah.
polo.
Yeah, you can't wear that, do business.
I mean, I
Ah,
ain't really going to the club and there. I mean,
the
it's just
Polo
Yeah, but you can't
Association.
wear association. You can't wear association.
I
Why?
was
Why you
It's
can't wear
cheap.
it's a
That's
association,
polo
man?
cheap.
type. I don't
That's
know what you
cheap.
talking about, man.
Don't wear the association. That's cheap.
He telling you, but he got a $10 Gucci hat. That
the
boy
the
plastic cheap,
association one
bro.
got a ninja on a reindeer around it.
Man, I don't know
They
what you talking about, play. I wear nice clothes. My polo is straight.
Not
uh
What you
association. If
talking
you
about?
wear that polo association, people notice that. No,
but
it's not. You got to be polo. You can't do association.
why you can't do association?
Association up in Burlington too, bro.
Yeah, it is heavy in Burlington.
Yeah, you
I
can't wear
mean,
that stuff.
polo in it too, but it's just I don't know, it's just something about
I
the
mean,
association.
polo ain't that high though. I mean, they kind of pricey, but it ain't no Gucci or no Louis
Yeah, I
Vuitton.
got you.
The polo joints went up. I went to the polo store. The regular polo shirt is like 160, 170.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's
Okay,
not bad at all.
okay.
For the shirt or the shoes.
The shirt, the regular polo shirt,
I mean,
For
that is pricey,
170.
the
but
button.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
170.
We got a new person up here. What's up with you, man?
Hey,
Go
what
ahead.
up, bro?
Student. Go ahead, student.
Hello,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
how y'all doing today?
Yeah, go ahead,
All right,
brother.
player, what's up with you?
Chilling, bro.
Cool, 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 cool. Very cool.
We're waiting on you, brother.
yeah, what's good with you though, play man? Everything straight with you, bro?
Oh yeah, I'm straight. No, hold on. Go ahead, brother.
What was that?
The floor is yours. Go ahead and talk.
Really.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I
I don't
tried
know
to
what's
play it
wrong
out,
with
but
it.
that's why I said what's good. Play the other dude is bugged out.
Yeah, we get these people up here clowning, bro. We ain't gonna waste our time with them.
So Platt, you can't go out on a date with a polo
I
association.
wouldn't wear no shit like that.
That's a violation.
We
What's
keep
wrong
playing.
with
Why
polo?
we keep playing? We in the black community, Joy. A
So you
lot
don't
of
wear
us are
Nike?
not. A lot of us are
Can't do
not
that.
enlightened. A lot of us not enlightened. You can't wear
Oh
cheap
God.
stuff. You know how black people are.
But polo
Can't.
ain't cheap, platinum. What you talking about?
Polo's not expensive, but the
You
association
talking
is.
about
The
the U.S.
association
polo,
is cheap.
man?
You can get a polo, a good, nice polo right now on Amazon. A real polo about
What's
what,
Amazon?
$60, anywhere from 60 to 40. But the association go for 19.95. You cannot wear that.
Probably cheaper than that.
What's wrong with that though? I mean, platinum, you can spend $1,000 on a bunch of clothes
Uh
versus
oh.
spending $1,000 on
Uh
one shirt. I mean,
oh.
my God, bro.
Let's go do business.
Okay.
Button downs. I mean, I love button down shirts. Come on, man. What's wrong with that? You can get that from J.C. Penney if you want to. It'd be fresh.
Uh
If you married,
The
you can wear
association.
button downs and shit like that. You single, you still got to be in the game, bro.
Man, y'all be spending too much money to impress a chick, bro. I'm
oh.
not saying six hundred
Bro.
dollars, $600 for some blue shoes from
Let's
Gucci.
go.
Stop it, bro.
Let's go.
Nah.
blue
Hey,
boots.
hey, bro. What you talking about, fam? I'm telling you, I can throw on, and I do. I would have on a $5 all blank gas station T-shirt,
Mm-mm.
either black or white, with some tech sweatpants on and some J's, bro. I'm cool, bro. I'm a slide and I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna get the attention that I want and need.
Yeah.
And you know what? And Tabor said he wears the sweats in the junk. You know what? Actually, that's sort of smart because when you had those, where you got zip, the pants pockets where you
Yeah.
can zip
Yeah,
them johns, because them chicks are lift,
that bitch.
they
They'll
run
lift
off
you
with
out
all
your
your
place.
shit, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Your wallet gone, bro. Your phone gone. You better be able to zip it up in there, man. You gotta be out. You gotta be tight in there.
Yeah, you ain't going in my text. You can't go in my text with one finger with one hand. You're gonna need two to unzip these.
That's crazy. So do business. You
Yo.
you, you don't you don't spend a couple dollars on some nice premium clothes or like you just like I'm not
I
into
mean,
all that materialistic stuff.
it just depends. Like, I mean, because you got so many, especially on Instagram, man. I found so many clothing companies, man. Like, sometimes you can sign up for different, companies or whatever. They'll just send you clothes every other week. They just send you, it's based on, your
The
package
release
that you
pack.
choose. But yeah, man. I mean, I'll be finding out
Niggas
about a
wear that?
whole lot of
You
companies.
you you do that? Do business? You really do?
That's
How the
wild.
clothes
I
that
tell
come
you
in
what,
them boxes?
it's a place. It's a company out in California called Thread Beast. I'm
I
telling you, they
heard
got
Okay.
it
about it.
locked up, bro. They'll send you whatever style you want. Then they got, if you want to be a little bit more upscale, they got Stately. You know what I'm saying? They'll send you all types of stuff. Man, it's all kind of companies, man. For
But
real, they got
you
some
you
good stuff.
order from there? Do business? You ever order?
Yeah, yeah, I got some from Thread Beast.
What it costs? What's the package like? Like and what's the package deals like? And then what's your package if you don't mind?
I mean, if you want to spend 119, I think it's a month or something like that, or you can spend like 60. The lowest you can go is 60. So basically, if you do 60 a month or whatever, they'll just send you like 2 outfits a month or something like that. But then if you want some more, clothes and shoes from them, then that's when you got to pay for the higher package. They'll send you shoes, hats. I mean, all kind of stuff. They'll design it
What
for
kind
you
of
and just send it to
shoes?
you. Anything you can think of, anything, hats,
What,
whatever.
so they'll randomly send you some good Nikes or some Bobos. Like, bro,
Good
like
stuff.
talk to me, bro.
I'm telling you, good stuff. Thread Beast. Then they got a company called N1. Man, then they got Black Paris. Man, they got so many companies that's killing. Gucci and what's the other one? What's the other company they be talking?
Louis.
Balenciaga and all that. Man,
LV?
Balenciaga
Louis.
garbage, man. They trash, man.
Yeah,
I
that
never
ain't my
wear
style, bro.
Balenciaga,
But
bro.
they got a name though,
They
Balenciaga.
cost, they got people paying $2,000 for a T-shirt, bro.
Yep.
Yeah,
Man,
I
lost
know
your
shit.
mind.
But see, it's the thing though. I don't do business. I actually agree with you, but I also know our society.
Yeah.
So if I'm going to um, L.A. or I'm going to New York, I'm gonna wear that because I know the people I'm there. I know what I'm. Man, you know how we are, man. We very judgmental. We know how
Yeah.
we are.
You can't wear no worn out Air Forces.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, your shoes got to be tight.
Yeah.
Even if you got on a raggedy, outfit, at least the shoes got to be tight.
I
Cause even
say whatever's in your. I say whatever's in your budget. Like you know what I'm saying? Because as much as I starting to push away from the materialistic stuff myself, I ain't gonna lie. I seen these Pradas with these swim trunks. I said, oh yeah, I'm buying this. I'm wearing these when me and my girl go on a trip,
On the
bro.
mannequin? There was on the mannequin?
Nah, I just seen it on the website. I was like,
Oh.
yeah, I gotta spend that rack and some change. I need
Mm.
this.
yeah, yeah. I
I
mean,
need that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But like I said, whatever your wages is, the next
You know
guy
what?
he might have to go
If
to Muhammad. It's cool.
if you get on a plane, I'm serious, and you got on you some Balenciaga, right, with the little sand across,
Yeah,
yeah.
and like what we saying, some Nike sweats, and a hat. They'll treat you better than if you wearing like Burlington stuff or the polo or so. You wearing the cheap stuff. They'll just treat you, but people with other people will
I
because they
mean,
know how expensive that stuff is.
you think so though, Plat? I just
Oh,
but
think
they
if
know. They
I,
know.
I just think if your clothes is clean, you got on some clean
yeah, that's what I'm
clothes.
saying,
Uh,
Joey. Like, you ain't got to spend that
I
much money on no
but
clothes, man.
that's not. It depends on what you're trying to do, bro. It's the same thing with a suit, bro. They depending on what you're trying to do and where you going, bro. They know a good suit, bro. And we're
Yep.
not talking
Now,
about
I agree
no
with you on
cheap
that. I agree.
KG
Now,
fashions.
I will never go to the men's warehouse and get a suit again, dude. But I wouldn't even let them tailor me, dog. They messed me up so
you
bad. I
ain't
was so
gotta.
mad, dog. Bro, I was mad, dog.
How'd they mess you up, do business?
They messed up. Like when you wearing suit type pants or whatever, or slacks or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom. I want the bottom to match. Like I wanted to go all the way down, not all the way down under the shoe, but just right there.
Tailor.
Yeah, man, they had me in the flood. Dog. I said I ain't going back in there no more, dog.
Well, you
I
can
got to go to
tailor
the
your
Brooks
own
Brothers.
stuff though, do business.
Yeah, you
Nah,
can
man,
always take the suit back to take it tailored.
I'd rather go to the Brooks Brothers, man. It's gonna cost about $600 to $1,000. I agree with you on that.
Woo! I
I'd
heard
rather do
that,
that.
bro. You
But
got
Yeah,
me on that one, bro.
the
I'd rather
Joseph
do
the,
that.
the Joseph A. Banks, I done been there.
Uh huh.
Men's Warehouse, I done been there too. Hey, I ain't gonna even hold y'all, bro. I went my first suit. One of my first things, time going there. It was a dude. I think he was kind of funny, bro. But nonetheless, homie had me looking right. I kid you not, bro. Like
Talking
I
about
had a
Joseph
slim fit
Banks.
suit. You say what? No, this was Men's Warehouse, bro. Cause I done
Oh,
been to
okay.
both.
Well, I take that back. I'm just saying my experience with the man warehouse is like the people that was working in there unprofessional. Like I ain't gonna lie, when I walked in there, I expected to see some Caucasians, but I saw some. I'm sorry, man. I just saw some niggas in there, and
Whoa,
they just
whoa,
didn't take
whoa,
care of
whoa,
their business.
whoa, dude. Why you want to see Carcade? Why you want to see a black person?
Because man, white people when it come to the suits and stuff, sometimes they know how to tailor you very well. Sometimes black people don't know how to do good business with them suits, man. I'm
You got,
serious.
but it's a certain type of black man. You know what type of black man you need for a suit, bro? Which I learned, bro. I kid you not, because there's a difference. The metrosexual black dudes, bro.
Mm.
The ones that really take care, like you know what I'm saying, like go all the way out. There's always a clean cut, always just you can. He has an appearance, and that dude, he go put colors that you didn't even know go pop on you. Bro, I was in there for like 3 hours, and he was teaching me some things. I was just like, man, and it's the same way with the colognes. Like at
Mm.
Macy's or what's the other store it is? You go in there and the right dude, he'll be in there, man. He gonna tell you how you can mix this, and he'll have you all around the store mixing and matching some different things that helps out. Like he taught me about like I don't know, like the balm. It's some balm that you can mix some cologne with, and then you can use the balm as a cologne, and it holds a little bit longer. I just like, nigga, give me
You
some of
need
that, bro.
you need a
Yeah.
tailor, man. What you get your tailor and you're cool with your tailor, then
Yeah,
you
that's my
can
nigga.
go get that off-brand stuff. You can go to Burlington or you can go to the flea market and you take your clothes to the tailor and he'll tighten you up, man. He'll hook
They
you
can
up.
work magic like that.
Oh hell yeah, they'll put it together, man.
Hell yeah, tell it
As
to
long as
hook
they know
you
what
up.
they're doing, man. They
Yup.
got
They
it right.
do. I said get a tailor. They do
Yeah,
the tailor.
yeah, that's what the teller's there for. Yeah, they
They
measure
have
you.
your sizes. You be like, yo, man, these pants. Um, okay, I got my top.
Want to
I don't
take it
have no
in.
pants. They'll be like, okay, I got this. I got these bottoms from the flea market. They not a real. They don't care. They say, okay, we'll size you up. They'll take your measurements, and then your top a real, whatever. Your bottom fake, but they'll make it fit in a way where it's not looking like other. That's another thing. It don't fit like other people. You got to get a tailor, man.
Yeah, they got
That's
to know
one
what they're
thing
doing.
about that. Even in the clubs, you could buy the same thing. Joey, you could buy you an outfit. I can buy the same outfit, but Joey, because I get mine tailored, it's
It's
gonna
gonna
fit me
look
better.
different.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yours
Yeah.
gonna look like it's off the rack. Like
It's
you just woke up and put that shit on.
yeah, it look like I'm Steve Harvey or something. Yeah.
Uh huh.
Uh,
They're gonna be too baggy. It's gonna be too tight in the top, and then mine gonna fit though.
well, the baggy look is coming back now, Platt. So people starting to wear the baggy suits, the baggy jeans, the bag. So
I
to
ain't
teach
even.
his own. I ain't wearing no baggy suit though. That's crazy.
Nah, for
Yeah,
real though.
yeah.
I'm
It
a
got to
slim
fit.
fit guy, bro.
That's
I
right. It
like
got
my
to
slim
fit.
fit.
That's right. Yeah.
And take them shoulder pads off too.
Yeah, I need all
But
that.
as a man, you make it up in other. You don't have. I mean, like I wouldn't do the polo associate. I wouldn't do that. That's just too.
Wow,
Still on
Platt.
that.
That's
Why you?
for a kid, man. That's just somebody like 12 years old. That ain't for no grown ass man.
Man, so you don't wear Nike shirts, platinum or Adidas or
I threw away some Nike stuff. I got Nike stuff, that I want. But what I'm saying is, you have to dress as an adult. Association is something a kid wears.
my God, what the?
But they make clothes for men though.
Oh, okay, so
Platt.
I can't wear no polo no more, Black. I can't wear
I
a polo
wouldn't wear no
shirt.
polo association. I just wear something else.
Oh, hold on, do business. You know what he's saying? He's
I'm not
saying not Ralph
understanding.
Lauren. He's saying associate the polo. It
Yeah,
So
ain't.
a polo association is an off brand of polo. It's like a cheap brand of polo.
Established in 1990 or 1995. One of the things, yo. I haven't seen it.
I mean,
I ain't never, bro. I
I'm
swear
talking
I ain't
about
never,
going
bro.
to the polo store. Like, you ain't never
Oh
been to
yeah.
a polo store?
I
The Ralph
wouldn't buy
Lauren?
association though. Association is considered affordable.
Y'all talking about two different things, man. That's what it is.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
trying to
Yeah,
make
yeah,
the
I think
business
so too.
understand. Yeah, I'm trying to say Ralph Lauren polo. That's what Platt talking about. Not
Oh
association.
yeah, if you're gonna do a polo, you want to get the polo. Polo.
Yeah, Ralph Lauren. Yeah.
yeah,
They have
That's
an
right.
off.
Ralph Lauren.
They,
Yeah, that's right.
they have an off-brand polo association that is for poor people.
Man, stop it, man. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. Like,
Oh, Platt.
if it's still polo, it's man.
There you go. You're right.
What are you
Polo is
talking about,
polo.
man?
Polo is polo. There you go.
Platt said it's for poor people. Damn. That's
I mean,
like
No, I'm just
cheap, man.
saying. I mean,
it's
when
cheap.
you have to know the trends. You don't have to buy any of that stuff, but you also got to understand your presentation. Also, especially, you got to understand the mentality of the people you date, and they can say what they want. That shit matters. You can't be dating a woman you keep coming by with broke, cheap looking broke. They ain't gonna want to fuck with you like
But
that,
you
man.
don't look broke. Platinum, you mean to tell me that
Association is broke. I wear a gas station T-shirt before I wear an association
that
polo.
don't even
It's only like a $10 difference, man. I go ahead and spend the extra $15 and get
Yo,
the
this is
real polo that say polo. It's just that little horse and that dude with the little golf club, whatever he's doing. Over when it's
yeah.
polo association, it says association.
association got a
Yeah, I'm not
reindeer with
putting
a
that on
ninja
my
on top of
shirt,
it.
man.
You know what he talking about, bro? Cause I think y'all got a disconnect, bro. I
Nah,
think you.
I know what he's
No,
talking
no,
about.
do business saying it's all polo. It don't matter. But
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay.
Platt
Oh,
saying no, it does matter. It ain't
it
Ralph
is.
Lauren. It ain't
I know what
Lorendo.
you're talking about, Platt. You're talking about like those polo type shirts. They cost a little cheaper than, like you said, a Ralph Lauren or whatever.
Yeah,
But it
A
the
still
lot
the
got the
do.
other
logo.
one, the other
They
one.
still got the logo on there. I mean, you can still rock it.
No, it's got the association. Have you seen the
What you
association
talking
logo?
about, man?
Have you
Ah,
seen that
yeah.
logo? Have you
You
seen
ain't
that
buying these.
logo?
You ain't buying these clothes out of Walmart or a
Have you
gas
seen
station.
that logo? That logo is terrible.
It's a reindeer with 2 ninjas on it.
I'm gonna have to look at. Let me go look that up, bro. 'Cause
2 niggas on the horse.
that's two
Man,
niggas
Them
on the
niggas
horse.
got 2
You know,
niggas on the horse.
you know who you need to have judge your stuff. I'm serious. Is kids. They keep up with all of that stuff, man. They'll tell you
Yeah,
that all that,
yeah.
that,
Kid
that-
was. You take that
yeah,
off.
they
Yeah.
know all that associate. They'll know the differences. No, Dad, that's not associate. That's not a polo. You be like, what?
Where you
And
going
they'll
today?
cry. You try
Nah.
to hand them that. Here you go, boy.
Who is it?
I ain't wearing it. He wear. They gonna get better. They gonna get teased at school. They can't wear that, man.
Yeah. My mom tried to pull that on me when I was in like middle school, and the extra shirt. We wore uniforms, but when she tried to give me clothes, I was like, nah, I ain't wearing that. Yeah, I'd be like, that's his kid. Like, no, we can't do
That
that.
and that Team Jordan stuff.
Yeah.
That Team Jordan. I wouldn't be caught dead in that stuff. Team, not Air Jordan. Yeah.
All day.
Team Jordan. No.
Nah.
I mean,
I
that's
think I
what's
did
up,
that
man.
one
I
time. I'm
get it.
talking about years ago. I think I had a Team Jordan shirt, and I went to the basketball. Woo!
Was cloudy flat.
Woo! They wear that nigga about the gym, bro.
That's
I
messed up, man. See, that's that
I'm
black
throwing
people
this
stuff,
shirt
man.
away.
That's ridiculous. You can't even wear what you want to wear. Y'all just got through saying that you shouldn't have a right to judge
Hey,
people.
hold on,
You
Platt.
should go judge people with the clothes, though.
What?
God dang.
Huh?
It's tough out here, bro.
No, the Polo Association. You gotta wear that one. Why you wouldn't wear it? You want the regular polo? What's wrong with that one? This boy. See, my son, he said he ain't going, man. I don't know. Like, it's the teacher's own, man.
Them
The
youngsters
kids,
don't
the
know,
kids,
A
bro.
lot of
What's
people
going on?
be
the
breaking
kids,
themselves, though, dog.
the kids know, man.
Hold up for a minute. We'll come right back to that. Go ahead, John.
Hey, what up, John?
What's that, Flip?
You want to add something, brother?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's
go ahead.
going on?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
you
ahead.
just kicked me out the show. What happened?
You came in stuttering or something. I don't know what's
What's
going
wrong?
on.
What's wrong with that?
Come on, bro. Stop with the trolling shit.
Yeah. Okay. Check it out. Boom. Get your ass out of here.
Damn.
He's gone.
They
I
ain't
don't
talking
know, bro.
normal.
Some of
Man,
these
why you
people
do him
got.
like that, Black? We know him.
I don't know who that dude is, man. I don't have no time. Our streams are fine. We don't have nobody trying to come up here and troll. I don't have no time. He can
That's the older dude,
participate.
Black.
He could participate, but if he wants to act a fool, he can't be up here. He can go somewhere else. There's other podcasts going on. Way big, way more popular than this. 500,000, 5,000 people listening, man. Go over there. Don't leave us alone. We ain't bothering you.
Man, that dude been on the panel so many times.
Who, that guy?
Yeah, I know his voice. Yeah, I know that's the older guy.
But why he trolling though? The business he up here
I
was
ain't
stuttering.
hear what he said. I ain't hear him. That's my
Yeah,
bad.
he was
What
up here
was wrong
stuttering.
with that? I don't know, man. Well, we not, we wish you the best of luck, brother, but I don't know what you want from me, man. We didn't judge him because of that. I said, make your point. He never made his point.
Yeah, man. Everybody ain't good at live streaming sometimes, I guess. I don't know, man.
I don't know what to say, man. But anyhow, you say your kid don't. Yeah, I'm saying kids know that. Kids know the difference between Air Jordans and if it's Air Jordans or just Nike or just well, I don't know if they're still Jordans, but I'll say Air Jordans versus Nikes. They
Yeah,
know the difference.
I got some Air Jordans on right now, Platinum.
Well, now if you ball out or whatever, you in the mall. Look, we still got to remember a lot of people still in the matrix. You have to remember that. Okay, you're not. Okay, but they are. So how are you going to deal with them? That's all I'm saying. A lot of people still in the matrix, man.
Yeah, the black community, the way we judge each other on our clothes and stuff, it's messed up. It's funny. Like, we laugh about it, but even like the Jordans, like you said, Pat, if you ain't wearing the Jordans that Jordan actually wore, or they consider it as the real retro Jordans, you got on Mexican Jordans. They mix with.
Yeah. Now, I'm with you on that. Now, I'm not wearing no fake, fake branded shoes now.
Nah, they
They
be
do
real
me like that.
Jordans. They real Jordans. They just there's a certain style to it that
Yeah.
black folks don't wear, bro. We just look at them and be like, nah. That was like
Nah, I
all them
think
when they put the 3 or 4 different shoes together, got the patent leather, got the little gray thing at the back. There's like 4 shoes in one, and it's just on the shelf. Like, nah, we good. We not. Yeah, I'm cool with some 11, 12, or 13s, bro. I'm cool. Anything else is up for debate.
Mine's 4s, 3s, and
And some
5s.
ones.
yeah. I mean, I don't even like J's. Like, I just like the ones I got on though. They fresh.
What
What
do they
number?
got a number? Yeah, they about to ask you what number you got
Yeah.
on.
But
If
it's
I
at
go
90. Air Jordan 90.
Air Jordan
The
90s.
ones.
Yeah, stadium. It says stadium. Air Jordan 90 stadium. Hey man, look here, bro. I ain't got on no fake shit now.
okay, you got no fake
What's
stuff.
90s? What's the Air Jordan 90s? Hold on, I gotta understand.
1990.
Yeah, flight,
So
bro.
you got
I got flight. It say flight on here though. It
so
say flight.
so is it,
Yeah, them not Jordans.
Those Mexicans.
yeah,
See, you see how they see how he is playing.
You don't know what you're talking about, nigga. You don't know what
See,
you're talking about.
and this how I start a fight. Because niggas be like, no, these are real mics.
And I
So
wasn't
you
trying
said
to say the word nigga. I wasn't trying to do it. I just had
No,
it just came
but
out
this
fluently.
in the black community, this how we the stuff start. We be like, bro, those ain't mics, those are
so
Mexican.
what you got?
joints.
5? You got on 5s or 6s? Because you
You
said
go
90s,
look,
so I'm
look.
thinking 5s or 6s.
Yeah,
I
let's
mean,
be
you got
for
so
real.
many different, types
No,
of
the
Jordans.
the business. You can be old. You can be a grown man with kids or no kids. You can be grown, and you can go around a reunion, and you can wear what you want. Okay, you gonna look like an old nigga. That's all. They ain't gonna say
What?
nothing
What?
negative. You gonna be an
What?
old. You out of the game. They're gonna be like, it's an old Walmart nigga. But if you still got some blood in your body, brother, you might want to spruce it up a little bit, though, man. And if you especially got money, you don't have to look broke. You can be
I know you,
dressed up. You be
man, Platinum, I
outfitted
know
when
you
you
ain't
go
trying
there.
to act bougie.
Oh my
I'm
god.
bleeding.
I know you're trying to act bougie when you talk about taking chicks to
Bougie.
Popeyes and shit.
Well, I am broke.
Uh-oh.
No. You're right. I am broke. I agree with you on that, dude. There is no conversation to have. Platinum is broke. I'm broke.
Come on, man.
I always think there's a
Okay.
debate. They don't even that debate is already closed down. That's what platinum broke. So yeah, but I used to do business. I understood how designers and all that stuff work. And like I said, I'm out of the matrix, but I understand the world is not. So how I present myself, look, shout out to Kevin Samuels. He's right. That's everything. That's just everything. How you present yourself to the world is everything. And you were saying you go Brook Brothers suits. Well, the only people who would understand is someone who just doesn't know. But you're saying, hey, this suit ran me $1,500. This is Brook Brothers. The people who know. The people who don't. That's what I'm saying. You're right.
They got
My thing has always been, I go get me a nice pair of boots. I'd say about anywhere from 80 to 150. And they could be hiking boots, construction boots, work boots. Put that on with jeans, Dickies, and a fitted. I'm straight. I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to be 18. I got on some clean work boots and I'm straight. I ain't wearing all that Gucci and all that stuff and $5,000 pants and stuff. I'm not wearing that.
Hey, low key plat, and I be in the club, and this how I know. All right, I be in the club, and you'll see like some cats in there. They'll have the chain on. You get, probably more than night or whatever it is, but they got the big thick chain on, right? And they got a Balenciaga shirt on, Dior shoes, or whatever it is, and they don't have no bread in their pocket. So what I realized, it was a couple years ago, I realized they were buying stuff online for the cheap. Because now it's all over Instagram. You know
You
how
mean
to
fake? You talking about the fake stuff?
the fake
Okay.
stuff, right? They buy it, and you can tell they ain't got no bread because when it's time to buy something in the club, they penny pinch it, and they ain't really slide like they could be. So that let me know
No,
it ain't
some
real.
people that I worked in the clubs and it was some real stuff in there. Some of them dudes, some people got money. I don't know. Now I ain't into their business. Hey, how you get? Some people just got money, man. They be walking around with $500, $700 hats on. That when they wear that stuff, that should be real.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
so
some,
let me
it's
ask
some of
y'all
them.
this. Excuse me. Y'all know about Request Boutique?
Nah,
What?
where you at? Where is that out of?
Hold on. We're joined by somebody new. Just hold on. How you doing, Big T?
Ye-
Back again,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Niggas a weirdo.
Get
Niggas
rid
a
of him.
weird. Niggas a
Yeah,
weird.
go ahead, man.
Now, Request Boutique, they that's in Atlanta. They got one in Atlanta.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't never heard of it.
What they sell? The business, the glitter pants and all that.
No, it's a lot of people be going in there. Even Boosie be going up in there. So
Well, you said it's boutique, so what? That's like somebody make the clothes. Like
nah, it's
it's
basically I'm on my Instagram now. They got Jordans. They got everything you want. Jordans, all types of outfits. That's all I see is Jordans, Nikes, all
I
types
think
of
I think
different outfits. I mean, it looks fly to me. New
I think
Balance.
we overshop, man. I think even we get women do it, right? But I think if you ain't careful as a black man, you'll have too much stuff. I'm
That
not even talking about you spent. I'm
that
not
was
saying
me,
you
Platt.
broke. I'm saying like over a 3-year period, man. You'll have Nikes in boxes. You ain't even open them up. You out there trying to buy another pair.
That was
bro, I
me,
got
Platt.
shoes I
That
wear
was me.
years, bro. Just I mean, I had some black graduations, bro. I think I went 3 years without wearing them. I remember that I had them. They patent leather on the side, 13s, patent leather 13 graduation, bro. I put them on my feet. The whole bottom came off, bro. I was so hurt.
Are those
I
some
was,
real ones? Those some real ones?
yeah, that was real because I don't
He
wear
let
them.
him sit. Yeah, you
Oh,
let him
that's
Yeah,
right. They
sit.
rot. They rot.
Yep,
You
yeah.
right.
I
yep.
was
You
so
let him
sick,
sit
bro.
for so long.
Dry
Yeah,
rot. Yep.
that's why you gotta wear your shoes. That's why I had to get Platt. You're right. I was a heavy consumer, man. I used to buy sneakers, buy clothes, and I used to look in my closet like I don't even wear this shit. I damn near wear this. I
Same
wear,
shit,
yeah,
basic.
the
It
same
be
shit.
basic
I
shit.
wear black hoodie, black. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
tech
Simple.
pants, some black Nikes, and I be chilling. Like I don't even be getting dressed no more like that. I wear active clothes if you want to be honest, but
Well, you got a girl, so that's probably why, bro.
I still get dressed here and there. We hit the town or whatever. But yeah, even then, it's still like over consuming, like just buying shit. And who am I really? I think I can get chicks if I wear a Polo Association T-shirt or some shit or a
Don't
button
do it.
up.
Don't do
I
it.
think I could. Tomorrow, I actually think
Don't
I
do it.
could. I think I could
Listen,
hit the streets and I'll throw some Polo Association on and be right in the chick face and
I'm
act
telling
like
you.
I got on the real shit.
Yeah, we different on that one,
well, she
Joey.
gonna talk, boy.
It's the
Hey,
nigga in the
listen.
Y'all
clothes,
need to stop
Platt.
hating
It's
on
the
Joey,
guy
man.
in the
Yeah, man. He ain't
clothes.
gotta do all that, bro.
It's the guy in the clothes, not the
Hey,
clothes that make
okay,
the
hey,
guy. It's the
okay.
guy.
I'm listening to you, Joey, but I
You
know
know what I
that
mean?
only goes so far, bro. That only goes so far in our community, bro. Let's keep it a buck. We
Yeah.
can't really rock like that, bro. It sounds good, but
No. Burlington, right? No, some real shit. Burlington, right?
Bro,
Now
to co-factory.
I don't know what it is now, but Burlington, right? I'll fall off in Burlington, looking for Nikes, looking for Jordan stuff, and they do get that. In
Yup.
their business, it'll be like stuff that didn't sell, and they repackage it. You'll get a deal on. You be like, damn, this Nike Air shirt, straight brand
Well,
new. Yeah, I get it. It'll be like $12. Oh, the hell yeah, for
12
shooting the
$13.
hoop.
Yup.
Yeah, now, but other stuff. That's what I'm saying. That's how you run into other stuff. While you in there looking through there, you run into some Polo Association, and you say, "Huh? Nah, you fucking with that."
and it may look clean. It can be clean too, and
so
you gonna
y'all,
consider you be like,
Oh, it's clean, but you be like, "Nah, man, it's like $9.95. I don't want that."
I'm saying, but
nah.
y'all ain't never been to a place like Marshalls. Y'all ain't never been to Marshalls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
been to
I mean, in
Marshall.
high school when I was younger, bro, like I go there for
Oh
boxers and
man, here we
socks,
go.
bro.
I go
I'm just
now.
being
I don't
honest with
care. I
you.
go to
Yeah, I
Marshalls.
don't
Be
go there,
having
bro.
some
You see what I'm saying,
Marshalls,
Joey?
Ross, TJ
I,
Maxx.
I
They low key be having all the hitters on for the
Dog,
low.
hey,
so
y'all
but
remember when I told? Hold on, to boy, right
go
quick.
ahead, my bad.
Y'all remember when I told you about the chick I was dealing with at Phoenix?
Yeah.
Nah,
All
I don't
right.
know.
When I was out there, I ain't even had to buy nothing extra. I just wanted to go up in there and see. Because I already knew about Marshalls anyway, so they had a Marshall. I was like, I'm gonna just go up in there. Man, I went up in there and found me a button down, short sleeve, flies a month. I'm talking about. I ain't even spend that much money on it. That's the only thing I got up out of there, and I bought it, got it up out of there, fresh. So you can go to places like that and get some decent clothes, man. You don't have to spend $20,000 on a, it's ridiculous,
I get it. I get it, big dog. I'm just saying, like, for me, right? I don't want to play no guessing games and hope. That's me. So whatever I want, I'm going to the store where I know it'll be at. So if I'm going to get some tech, I wouldn't go to Marshalls to go get some tech. We talking 130. I'm not about to try to hope for the best. I'm going to buy the ones that I want, my size. And that's another thing.
I wouldn't get no shoes out of Marshalls now. I wouldn't do that. But I get some clothes about it. Then they got T-shirts and everything, like a package like Hanes. They got little stuff.
Okay, drawers and shirts and socks.
Yeah,
what's wrong with that?
But you know what though? I wouldn't buy that there because you can always get your drawers, socks, and shirts at Walmart.
Yeah, that's basic. We ain't even. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you walking around the house with your chick or something, you probably got you a couple polo boxes. I got some polos, and I only pull out my polo boxes when I'm around a chick. Like that's it. Other than that, I'm in Walmart and my Air One socks. But when I'm around a chick, I got my Jordan socks on and my polo boxes.
You know what my outfit is when I'm around my chick?
Oh man, we gonna start.
And we at the crib.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Chill out, Star. Don't go crazy, bro.
No potty mouth now.
What? Naked.
Oh man, now you gotta be
Why
freak
you
nasty.
telling us? Hold on.
I'm just saying.
Nothing but guys up here. Why you telling us that you
talking about
naked?
clothes?
Why are you telling us you get naked, brother?
I'm just saying, bro.
I
want to say something,
brother.
All right. Who's hold on? Check this out.
Talking about being butt.
Y'all want to talk about gear? Okay, look. Old school woman told me the most you're gonna spend on stuff that you want to style up is your hat, your belt, and your shoes. Really, your pants and your shirt. You know what I'm saying?
It matters.
You can go light on that.
It matters.
I'm just saying. So I got a bunch of nice hats. I got some nice belts, and I got some nice shoes. You know what I'm saying? So,
no, you be at the flea market. That's what you just said. Hats, belts, and shoes. That's all they sell down there.
I mean, do they still have flea markets?
Hey man,
you hit the Stanley.
Short sets, and hats, and belts, and shoes.
I ain't seen the flea market.
And fake purses.
There's flea markets out there.
It's so.
I'm not in California, bro, and I'm not in Memphis or wherever Tennessee where you at. I don't even know. There ain't no flea market where I live, man.
I saw Bronny James. They had a Bronny James. They had about 50 of them, all different sizes. Bronny James, LA, oversized sweatsuit.
Who buying that? I ain't buying that. Who buying that?
I ought to give me one of them to go to the mall. You know what I'm saying?
A Bronny James jersey.
Yeah, people see me with them oversized sweats. So this nigga got him a Bronny James outfit because of the number, right? It's the LeBron James sweatsuit, but they use the Bronny James number. So it's Bronny James.
Man, I'll give me a baseball jersey before I get me a Bronny James jersey, man. What you talking about, bro?
Sir P, you give me the bedazzled glitters type. You give me that type, man. You wear the glitter, the glitter stuff and the bedazzled shirts and pants.
The only glitter I get is off your. Don't give me the cursing. Don't give me the cursing.
Don't do that.
Right.
No, let it go.
And then is that my guy? Hold on. Who's that? Hold on. I think that's my guy over there talking. I don't even know who. I know it's Joey. I know we got P.
Come on, man.
Hold on. My guy.
Let's do business.
Do business. That's what I thought. That's my nigga right there. What's up? Do business. How you doing? Yeah, that's what I'm told. You already know how that game go. Yeah, no. What's up with you? That was you, man.
Chilling, man.
Happy to hear from you, man.
Shit, same to you, bro. I'm glad y'all.
Hey, and for you old school cats, I don't even know who brought bell bottoms that think that stuff look cool. Bell
That
bottoms
was
is
the shit back in the day.
garbage.
They
That
look
was the
good,
shit
and
back
some.
in the
I
day.
disagree.
Hell,
Some
you wear
women
you
that should look straight to
you
me. I see some women put on some bell bottoms and they
you like the
straight.
bell bottoms?
That's
Oh, no.
They look like to me. I mean,
Hey,
I get it. You don't like them. I
hey,
get it.
hey,
You don't
Platinum,
like
hold
them.
on. I gotta tell you this, dog. I was in Chicago one time, right? And I'm walking through downtown Chicago. I saw these dudes come out. I guess it was like a bar or something like that. And one of the dudes had on like some bell bottom type pants. I said, man, what the hell is that? I
The
said,
bell
nah,
bottoms.
dog,
The bell bottoms. The
he's
business.
not wearing that. That's insane. I don't even know why they,
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
that's you can get. I think you can get those in.
It's high fashion. They call it.
Yeah, you can get those in Wranglers and shit like that.
Nah, man, bell bottoms are not. Nah,
I can't
You
do
could
that.
buy bell bottoms right now. Wrangler, Levi's offer bell right now. You can buy you some bell bottoms.
No, I need
It's
some
called
real.
they call it boot cut.
Boot
It's a
cut.
boot cut. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
give me
for
my
if you have on a boot.
Straight
yeah,
leg boot cut.
yeah, give me some loose, fit pants, man. Yeah, I need some real pants, bro. Nah, I
all right,
can't wear
all
the
right,
bell
all right.
bottom.
Since we talking about fashion, what kind of boots do y'all like? Because I wear
Tim's.
if I do wear boots, I do mess with the Timbs. I got me some Carhartts too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got
Carhartt. Yeah,
I got
Okay.
me
Carhartt.
some
Carhartt's
Carhartts.
good. Carhartt's
Comfortable.
real good.
You know, a lot of
You know what I'm
people,
saying?
if you
But I do mess with
exercise,
Timbs. Yeah.
no, if you exercise, a lot of times, yeah, you can wear sneakers, okay, but a lot of times you wear those work boots. They set up where the sole they're comfortable and they're extra weight. So when you're doing your working out or whatever, you get an additional amount of weight. So they're good as far as working out.
You talking about Carhartt boots?
No, I know what you
normal work boots.
do. No, I don't have those, but I know what you're talking about. I'm saying you can work out in those. I know you can work in them, but you can work out in them too.
But you
Oh,
talking about steel toe though. And that's really like you doing some
You
heavy
can
like
go steel toe.
you know what I'm
I got
saying?
what are those shoes?
Hey,
Yeah, they're
hey, yeah,
nice.
American Negro, you right,
that's not
bro.
a bad
Hey,
idea.
hey, hey, do business. They call flare. They not called bell bottoms. The guy what he probably had on, they was the flare pants, what they call them.
They changed the name.
I
That's
mean,
all. They changed the name.
Joey, man, that dude looked like some stuff from the 1970s. Because he had on a jean jacket. Because it was a little cold that night, but not for real. But it just tripped me out because it was like three dudes walking together, and I said, "Damn, I mean,
That's the fashion.
But I just say for myself personally, man, I never been a fan of bell bottoms, man. I don't like the loose ankle stuff. I don't like that stuff,
man,
bro.
that's
That's just
crazy,
me though.
bro.
I
That's
can rock
messed
with a woman in it. I mean, to each his own as far as a man go, man. You know, dudes be trying to stick out, you know, and then it be working sometimes. I guess they have some chicks on them or whatever, but nah, I ain't with all that.
Man, I got a tank top and some swim shorts right now, and I just had a bra rubbing my feet, bro,
Uh
outside.
oh.
up. Yeah, you could have kept
Tim,
that
Just
to
had
yourself, bro.
just
Timberland
stopping
had.
over because I got the because I'm
Uh,
ordained in the game, like I said before. Y'all
Don't
don't,
do
y'all
that, bro.
cats don't do it. But
Timberland
Don't do
offer.
that. Don't let no woman rub your feet.
Hold
Don't
up,
let.
brother. Hold up. Timberland offers. It's called Timberland Pro. You got the Timberlands right for like hanging out. The little off yellow,
Yeah,
red, whatever you want, green, blue. You got those right, but then they have a work boot called Timberland Pro.
those are still toes, Pat.
Yeah, there you go. I'm saying so you can work out in those. And I'm saying if you cut your yard, if you do work around the house, if you just walking around wherever you live, going to the mall, what takes you out of this judgment is you got on Timberland Pros. They're not no $5,000, but they're hard, they're steel toe boots that you can keep presentable and still just wear like uh work pants, work shirt, and you still outfit it properly, as opposed to a polo association or some cheap shit.
I mean,
and the Timbo and the leather. What is it? What material is that, Joey? The Timbo.
They
Is
call
it
those
leather?
the chuckers, the ones that's all leather and they got
Okay,
the one
okay.
sole. Yeah, up here we call
I
them
just
chuckers.
wasn't sure. Okay.
And then you got the beef and broccolis. Those the ones the thick sole with that lining on the outside.
They're
Yeah,
comfortable too, man.
yeah, they real comfortable. They good work boots too. I got a pair I work in.
Now I was gonna say, they got them steel toe shoes too, Timberland. Timberland makes steel toe shoes too.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's the ones that Platt was just talking about, the pros. Those are steel
Yeah,
toes.
yeah.
So yeah, it's whatever that teach your own. You know what I mean? But you want to wear, just put on some
And
clean
and
clothes.
and,
That's all
and
I
if you
say.
and if niggas try to try you,
Yeah, you stomp their
you
ass in
got
with some
them.
steel toes.
Yeah,
You be
you
able to
gonna
move
leave.
around, yeah, with them because
You
it's
gonna
like
leave a
kind of
mark.
like Snickers.
You,
They
you gonna
boots,
leave.
but then you can move around like they Snickers though. That
Uh-huh.
real, yep.
You're
Mm-hmm.
gonna leave a mark. You're gonna leave a mark when you gonna go. They come to you, wrong guy. They picked the wrong guy. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, Platt, I saw that. My uncle, he went to fight somebody out on the street, right? He went in the crib and put on these big ass Jodeci boots, right? And I'm like, yo, why you put them boots on, bro? He went out in the street,
Uh,
dropped him, right? And then kicked that nigga right in his chest. That nigga was heaving. I'm like, yeah, it's these steel toes. And then he
them
kicked it.
Jodeci boots, they had no steel toe in them, Joy.
I think they did have steel toes. Them joints,
See,
but
I know them boots you talking. Them boots was
Them,
with
them, them Jodeci look kind of rubbery, man.
yeah,
Like they
with
would
the
like had the
white.
rubber. Yeah.
They had the Jodeci had the white socks. They had the boots. They was like 3/4,
yep.
with tube socks. Yeah, come
Uh,
on. Man.
no, he had the real high joints. The
Oh,
ones,
Philly. That's how Philly niggas be dressing, Joy.
I mean, that's what my uncle put on when he went to
New
rumble his nigga.
Balance and 3/4 Jodeci boots. But I thought
Yeah,
y'all.
we wear New Balances out here. New Balances, Aces, like what Tabor was saying earlier. Yeah, we wear that.
That's what I'm saying, man. You can just make your own style out of anything for real. You ain't got to be
some of
doing it
y'all,
to impress
some,
no one.
hey, some of y'all cats wear y'all boots too high though, man. Y'all be having y'all boots over y'all knees, bro. Y'all pull them up like they stockings, man. I don't know what's wrong with some of
Hold
you
on,
East
what?
Coast cats, bro.
Where your
No,
boots too high? You talking about the regular Timbs, right? Star P, you ain't
no,
supposed to roll your Timbs down. You roll your Timbs down?
no. I'm saying some of y'all cats I've seen y'all wear your boots too high, like it go over, like where it get to your, it go to your
Yeah, the
kneecap,
Tupac. Yeah, somebody just said in the chat. Yeah, the Tupac joints. I got a pair of those.
up to your kneecap.
Yeah.
You wear your boots that high, bro?
Yes.
Nah, they ain't making no boost that high to
Yeah,
your
Joy. I
knee.
don't
They
know. They
do.
might
They
be the
got the
wrong
Tupac
size.
joints. No, that's
Nah,
yeah.
Ain't
bro.
shit ain't gonna be that high, bro.
I ain't
That ain't
wearing
supposed to
no
be.
Pull up
boots
on it,
like
That ain't
bro.
that,
supposed to be
bro.
high, man.
That,
Hold on. You know what? Start peak now. Come on now.
Hey,
Because now,
Platt.
you know what? You know what? No. This actually is a serious topic, and we can have our fun, but we don't want to derail the thing that bad, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know what Tupac boots are. I don't.
Juice. Just look
Yeah,
up Juice, Platt.
above the rim. Yeah, okay. Juice too. Yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah.
had boots up to his knees. I didn't see that.
Nah,
They
it was
real
just
high. They not. I want to say up. They don't go up to your knees.
You
They
know
just
Gore-Tex? You
exaggerate.
know Gore-Tex boots?
they come up
Gore-Tex.
just platinum. They come up just a little bit
They
above
don't
you.
go up to your knees, bro. Like, yeah, that Star P exaggerating,
those
bro.
type of boots is for women, bro. Nah, bro.
No,
Nah,
they
dudes
not.
don't
Boot?
dudes,
I
dudes
don't
ain't
think.
supposed to wear boots that high, man.
Platt.
Come
Do
on,
women
man.
have a boot like a
They do
steel
got boots that
toe?
go all the way up
Oh,
to
they
their
do?
knees.
I didn't know.
For
Women got
females,
boots.
yeah, all the way up to their
Hold
knee.
up. They make
Yes.
boots for women that's steel toe and crafted like a timber boot.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
I
know
don't
if
know if
they're
it's
Wow, I
steel
didn't
toe.
know
I
that.
don't know if
I
they're
don't know
steel
if it's
toe. I don't know if they're
yeah.
steel toe.
Yeah, I
I
don't know
don't
if they
know that
steel toe,
part.
but they do got boots that go all the way up to their knees. But the ones I'm talking about that I have, they like the old back in the day Tupac had on and Juice. The joints that go, up. It don't go up to your knees, bro. That Star P just
That's a
exaggerating.
whole
Just
No,
bunch.
no,
just
that's you.
above
No,
your
that's
knee.
you, Joey. No, that's you,
Just
Joey. You like them up to your
Here we
knees. You
go.
like
The,
that.
Here we go.
the Jodeci boots, or whenever they was popular, those were 3/4. They went
They
up
kind of
to
like
your
them, but
shin and they stopped.
that's it. That's what I'm saying. That's how the boots back in the day, Tupac was rocking. It's
Okay,
like
so the
them.
boots all the way up to they don't even make boots like that. You couldn't
They
even walk in
they
boots.
was limited.
That's some Kanye West 3D print nonsense. You couldn't even walk in boots like that.
You can't, Platt. It's just you don't
Not up
lace
there over your knees.
Platt.
Bro, that's like them. That's like them.
Oh my
That,
God,
that's like
yo.
that's like them
See,
anime boots. That's like them anime boots that they just wear. That they try to make that shit popular with the foot with
no, it's
red
not
the
like
red
that, Sir P.
the rocket boy boots and
Yeah, the red boots.
man,
Yeah.
them boots. Oh my goodness, bro, that
It's
shit
an
be
East
insane.
Coast thing, Platt, because we wear them boots like that because we get a lot of snow and it's real cold out here.
Okay.
So that's kind of like an
They
East
come
Coast New
in
York
handy
thing.
when doing snow. You're right. Boots.
Yeah, they come high like that, but they got the regular Timberland boot sole and they come real high, like past your ankles, up
No,
like you
and they
said.
and they keep you warm, so you can go out there and be in the snow,
Yeah.
and your foot don't freeze, your ankle warm, and you can do the things you need to do. So they do serve a purpose.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's somebody sent check. Yeah, the 12-inch Timberland joints. Yeah, like this boy
A-
Star P. Like,
And a woman
Nah,
that doesn't respect
Joey,
a woman that doesn't respect a working man. Guy got on his boots, he got on his dickies. Uh, he ain't got none of that designer stuff on. That you have to question the mentality of that woman. Like, is she even worth your time? If
why?
she's that stupid, where every man she deals with has to be dressed up like a Christmas tree in order for her to pay attention to a man out in timber boots, dicky pants, dicky top, gloves, work belt, and hat, whatever
Yeah.
hat. She don't respect the guy. That's a working man. You don't. So you not attracted to a working man. You more attracted to some dude that's dressed up in chains and an earring and
A
that's where a woman. That's
fashionista
where a
type
woman is.
guy. I get what you're
That's just
saying.
being stupid. You're not even as a woman. You should know how to judge men. That's a working man. Working men should be at the top of your list,
Yeah,
not at
man.
the
'Cause
bottom, bro.
So
I
you
don't, I
saying
don't even
like
like to
the
wear gold chains.
fashionista type dudes, the chicks shouldn't be attracted to them type of guys, Platt? That's what you saying?
Like I said, it's up to them. It's
They
up to the
starting to push back
female.
against that. Yeah, a lot of women saying they want the guys to come back that wears like they call it dope boy fresh, just a regular shirt, jeans, and some sneakers, or
Okay.
the work attire, like you said. They don't want
Work
the
clothes.
they don't want the crop tops and
I'm not
the
saying be a
flare pants.
oldest. I'm not saying be a oldest. But if you're over 40, you need to get you that mechanics jumpsuit. Actually, those things only go for $9. They're not meant to be worn. They're disposable wear.
Hey,
Like you
wait, hold
changing
on.
out a transmission.
Hold on, Platt. You ain't going out the city with a one piece on.
No,
Look
no,
That's what
no,
like
I'm
no, no,
saying.
no,
Wait a
no.
yeah,
minute.
I was just about to say that.
Hold on. You talking about wearing this stuff just to wear it, platinum?
You're going to Home Depot.
Platt, you can't
But
wear that
you can
out the
dress it
street.
how you want to dress at home.
Looking like Jason Voorhees. Like what? Might as well put a mask on. Platt, you can't walk around the hood with that.
Oh
You
man.
can't walk around nowhere. You can't go to
Well,
dinner.
you can get away with that when it's cold though. I ain't gonna front. You
That's
can get
it.
away with that when it's cold.
You right, Star
But
P. Only when it's
when it
cold.
when it when it start heating up though, you gotta show some skin, man. I'm telling you right now. You gotta show your muscles off, man. And you got a pop belly, I feel sorry for you. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
I had that it was like $12 from Amazon. I was doing some work and I got it and it was the wrong size. Let's put it like that. So I hit Amazon up and say, I gotta return it. And they said, you go to that little computer, that little AI, and the motherfucker came back and said, thank you, sir. You can keep it.
Was it baggy on you? Was it baggy on you, Platt? Was it
No,
baggy or was it was
I
it was it
couldn't
nice
wear it.
fit? Oh,
It said,
okay.
well, yeah, actually, that was the problem. It was just too big. It was just too big. And I was finna send it back because I was like, okay, give me my $12 back. But then after, like I had did what I needed to do. I didn't need it. So I said, I'll throw it. I had some other stuff to return. And they hit me back. They said, um, we will refund your money, but you can keep it. I said, Dad, they gave me this shit. They only want it back.
No, no, that happened to me before. I actually ordered some stuff and on some T-Move stuff, and the thing came too small. And I was like, I can't wear this. It's too small. So they said you can keep it, and I just use it as an undershirt now. But I ordered some other stuff like some 3D print like muscle shirt workout type of shirts that I go to the swimming pool with.
Mm.
And oh my goodness, and the bras was like, oh, where'd you get that from? I was like, don't worry about that. I don't like telling people where I get my stuff from. But I'm just
Let
saying,
me
I
ask
was
you
getting
this
all
right
kind
quick, Star P.
of. Go ahead, go ahead.
Are the prices real on Temu? Because I be seeing that it's like some of them prices look unreal. Like it be like
You
super
gotta
cheap stuff.
Man,
you got to be careful.
T-Move
You
got
got
some
to be
cheap
careful.
shit on there, bro.
You got to be careful because T will grab you in to where they want more advertisement for other products that they got. Then they have you buying all kind of stuff, and then they send you a bulk of products. So you got to be careful. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
So I'm
not
gonna just say
shopping
that.
nowhere for clothes where
So,
you got to be careful.
but yeah,
Damn
Yeah,
that.
you
man. Ain't
you
they
got
in
to be
China or
careful
somewhere?
everywhere though. I'm
Well,
just
they in
saying.
China, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, I'm good on them,
You
man.
pull one
No, but
string,
I
your
got
whole
some. I got,
pants
bro.
split.
I got like five muscle shirts right now
Muscle
that they
shirts.
got that got the 3D print, like the sleeveless with the hoodie, bro. The when I go if I go to a water park or something, when it warms up and stuff, bro. Man, I'm telling you, I got so many compliments for this stuff, bro. And I'm wearing my watches, and I got waterproof watches that I wear when I go, bro. And bro, man, I'm just telling you, sometimes places I go, it get crazy and it gets so fun. But the type of accessories and the wearery that I wear, man, it just hey man, it's complimentary to the atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know, hey, to each his own though. Yeah, hey, however y'all match y'all stuff up, man, do your thing. But I'm just saying, I'm just
I
putting it
got
out
you.
there, man.
Oh yeah, man. We just having a conversation, bro. Yeah, you dress how you want to dress.
I got you.
Yeah,
Well,
whatever y'all.
hold up,
Go
do
ahead, Pat.
business. You didn't tell us about the Bootsy Caleb Williams. What do you think about Caleb Williams painting his nails?
Yeah, I was trying. Yeah, I think I came on earlier said something. Now, I mean, I was trying to tell to boy and Joey. Nah, man, that's not cool, man. Especially if you playing quarterback. You setting a bad look. You know what I'm saying, for quarterbacks. Like you never seen
Mm.
even Cam Newton dressed weird. You know, he ain't never wear no pink fingernails and then. Nah, man, if you gonna be a quarterback, I don't care what your position is in sports. You
What
don't, you
kind
don't
of
need to
mess?
be.
What kind?
Star P,
What kind of mess?
Star P. Go ahead, do business. Wait, you gotta
Nah,
wait, brother. Go
man,
ahead, go
I,
ahead.
yeah, that's all I'm saying, man. Like it just sets a bad look. I mean, I don't even know if any Caucasian dudes or I mean even Mark Sanchez didn't even dress like. I don't think he Caucasian. He must be Spanish or something. But it's just a bad look, man. It really is, dog. So I mean, I guess he's into some gothic stuff or hanging out with a lot of white girls and shit. I mean, stuff. But I'm sorry, man.
His
That's probably the
mama,
reason
his
why they
mama
lost the game
Neltec,
and didn't go to the Super Bowl last year.
his mama Neltec, business supposedly.
Man, see, sometimes women will have dudes doing stupid stuff, man. I mean, I know they your mama, bro, but I can't wear no. What's wrong with you? I can't let not my mama. I mean, my mother. You ain't finna paint my nail, but women do stuff like that, man. I'm gonna tell y'all something for real, dog. My baby mama, when I used to date her back in the day, she said something to me one time. We was laying in the bed together. She was like, looking at my feet, talking about some, you want me to paint your toe? I said, what the? Man, I almost slapped that. What?
What? Oh,
Oh,
you
oh,
about to?
whoa, hold
That's
on.
real. I'm
Now,
telling y'all my
paint.
real
Now,
life
She
stuff,
can't
man.
clip your
I got.
toenails.
Now, hold on,
Nah,
hold on.
man. I don't even know
Now,
where
now,
it came from. She talking about some, I guess she was looking at my feet like they look good. I'm like, I don't even get down like that. A man
But you'll
don't
let her
supposed to
clip
have
them.
good looking feet.
Yeah, she ain't got to paint them, but you'll let her clip them though, right?
Nah, man, I don't want no woman touching my feet, man. That's personal stuff, man. What you
What?
touching on me like that
Come
for?
on,
man,
business man.
a woman touched my feet, man, and my
Yeah.
hands,
Nah,
bro.
man, that
And,
make me
I
feel
get, I get,
uncomfortable. What you doing?
I get compliments on my hands and my feet. I got pretty feet for a dude. I'm
Oh,
saying,
whoa,
I'm just
whoa,
saying.
whoa,
You
Star
see what
P.
I'm
No, I'm
You
talking
got
serious.
about,
pretty
Joey?
pretty
I'm
feet.
serious, but
Come on, Star.
not paint. You ain't painting. I'm just saying though. And
Pretty
sometimes
feet.
women want to touch my feet and rub my feet, bro. I don't think
Nah, I
there's
just
nothing wrong with that,
nah,
bro.
nah,
I mean, she
nah
could
I
give me a
agree
I'm
with
just
that.
massage,
saying.
a shoulder massage, but don't do my feet. I'm good on that, dog.
No, you don't let your lady massage your feet. Do
No,
business.
no,
That's crazy, bro.
no. I don't
A
even want you
long day
touching my
of work,
leg.
and you don't let your lady, you don't kick your feet up, and she be ready to rub your feet for you.
No, I
My
would
girl
never
rub
let
my
a woman
feet.
rub
I
my
don't
feet.
give a fuck.
Never.
She say she put my feet right on. She lay right in the bed, and she take like Star P said. I got nice feet for a man, and she take care of my feet, clip them and everything.
Oh
Like
no, man.
no. You would stop your
Uh,
girl from doing that?
I
and it,
respect
and
y'all
it,
though. I respect.
and this is some biblical stuff too. Like I literally done had one of my ladies literally dip my feet in some hot soaking water with the Epsom
Epsom
salt
salt. Yep.
and let it soak up. She scrub them, get all the little dry skin off. I'm telling you, man, y'all don't need, if y'all don't know about that, bro, oh man, what?
To teach
I
his
mean, I like to
own.
rub a woman's feet if she
What?
got some pretty, feet away. I do that, but
They
I rub
say
my girl
good,
feet
bro.
too. I
they
do the I
saying
do the
they saying you sus in the chat box, Star P.
who? Well,
See that? You
how
see
am I how am I how am I sus
that?
if the one if my woman is doing
You
that
did
for me?
say
What
pretty. You did say I got pretty feet.
no, I do.
Star P.
No, I got some. I can
Come
literally
on,
do like
bro.
foot
Ain't no
commercials if
man
I
got
wanted to.
pretty feet. A man
Man,
don't have
y'all,
pretty
hey,
feet,
too
bro.
bad for y'all with the ugly feet. Adrian, y'all got
Come
Adrian
on,
Broner feet.
man. What are
That's
we
on
doing,
y'all.
man?
My
You
feet
judging?
don't look like
We
that.
judging dudes by their feet now? Like
Yep. I am.
what? What? What?
I am. Because I'm telling you, hey, I'm just saying, man. I'm just whatever. Y'all can call me some whatever. I don't care.
No, the chat is. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they
I'll
Nah,
tell.
going in. They
I'll
going
tell.
in.
I'll tell your bitch. That's all I'm gonna say.
nah. You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all real talk, man. Like, on everything, man. Like I said, I'm the one that likes to be sensual with a woman, like rubbing on her and massage, all that kind of stuff. But the only thing that I like for a woman to do is like if she want to rub my chest, I'm cool with that. That's about it. But I don't know. Maybe I got some type of issue or so. I just don't like
Uh-oh.
women touching on me like that sometimes, man.
I
What?
like I
Hold
like
on.
I like a chest rub and a stomach rub. I like that. Like, come
Yeah,
here,
that's about
girl.
it, man.
No, I like that, but I like my feet rubbed, and I like my.
But do
Yeah, I like,
business. I'm gonna take it back to the topic, bro. So you don't think this is still a masculine man at the end of the day that he got his fingernails painted, even though he's in one of the dominant sports where it's basically masculine men who plays on that field every goddamn season? Like you still don't consider him as a man?
We just got to accept that the new man. We have to accept the new man. I was
I
born in
don't.
1983, so when I was coming up, dudes weren't wearing no, girl clothes and all this kind of stuff. Dudes be wearing tights and all this kind of stuff.
Oh, they was wearing some questionable stuff back in the day.
I
Yeah, they
mean,
were, but I'm just saying with the nail. For me, what kind of message is that sending out though? With the fingernail colors and stuff? Because
I'm gonna tell you what kind of
I
message
ain't
is
ever
sending
gotten to
out.
that. But
It's
yeah,
basically next thing you know, you're gonna have a dude because they already had some guys come out as homosexuals in the league before. So I think that is opening up to that, man. And to be honest with you, that's gonna kind of separate a lot of locker rooms, man. I
They
mean,
do business.
let's just say your quarterback is married to a dude. Like, I ain't trying to play for that team, man.
Why? If he putting up the numbers and he doing good, that shouldn't matter.
What if he smack you on the butt?
Oh God, here we
Well,
go.
you
Do
hold up.
business.
You get him. You talk to the coach. That's sexual harassment.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying,
it.
but that's what people do in sports, though. Like,
Okay, no, what if he sexually harasses you? You prosecute him like you would a woman.
so I can't play for a quarterback that want to paint his nails. No, dog.
Well, no, he paints his nails, but if he does not bother you,
He
you can
doing
have your
yeah.
opinion about it. Be like, yeah, hey man, we all going together, getting out. You know what? I'm good on that. I'm gonna go home to my wife. Hey, I love playing for this team. And we're gonna keep it like that. But you say he put his hands on you, that's when you deal with him accordingly on that.
I'm saying I wouldn't if he wasn't. Let's just say if a dude was openly like that, right? I would have a problem with that. But if he's a straight dude and they tap you like that, that just means good luck.
What if he's straight?
He's straight. He just got painted nails. Do business.
Yeah.
How can you be straight with painted nails?
You can be.
That is a possibility. I'm not going
Come
for
on, man. See, but
that is a possibility.
hold
We
on.
don't
Do
know. I
business.
don't know.
Do
I don't know what
business.
he do in the bedroom. I don't know.
What do
I don't know.
pimps? How do pimps used to look back in the day?
I mean, they used to look weird, but I never seen a pimp paint his nails though. They probably had their nails done.
I've seen
Like,
a pimp. I've seen a
No,
pimp
pimps. I
paint
seen. Yeah, they got painted
toenails
nails.
and his nails and his toenails.
I'm saying with their
And
colors like that.
walk around with rollers. Rollers, and you know how your hair be in rollers? Yeah, walk around like that.
I mean,
With,
was it
with,
clear?
with,
Did they
with a
have clear nails?
goatee, with a goatee, with a goatee.
That's what I'm saying. I've seen dudes like I'm saying, was it clear nail polish or whatever?
Nah, his was like red, like a
French-
woman's nail
Ain't
polish.
nobody doing that.
I seen pimps with the French tip, like the chicks with the white on the French, the white on the front of it and polished. Yeah, I seen.
Y'all making
But
up stuff.
but you got to think though. If you got long hair though, as a man, you do want to get your hair done too though. I'm just saying.
See, but
You
this
don't
is
want
what I'm
you don't
saying.
want to have
Star P.
your hair looking crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
But-
saying, man.
but
I don't think
they-
there's nothing wrong with that. But go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. They looking at masculinity. That's what I'm saying. As black men, which I understand do business. I used to think like that too. We got this certain view of black masculinity, and if you're not that, you're gay. Or the same thing with what they used to say with, and I never agreed with that. And do business. You heard me way back on Ramil panels when them dudes was calling Kev gay. I'm like, why? Oh, because he do this, because he used to wear clothes like that, the kitten heels and all. I'm like, he's not gay, he's metrosexual. You know what I'm saying? He in a different realm of dressing. And even his demeanor. There are men.
Kevin
Kevin
Ward.
Samuels was not.
Kevin Samuels understood social media, and he was a model. He was a guy from Macy's. He knew that he could get attention, so he put a lot of stuff on. So he went on and got big, and people bought that up. But you know, and you know how people are. They
No, go ahead.
I don't know. Well, that's it. Anyhow, Kevin was, in my opinion, unfairly criticized. I'll
say the same
I'll
thing.
die saying that. I'll die saying we had talking about that. He had a lump of clothes just like you do, just like you do, just like I do, like all of us do. You get back from the laundromat, you're gonna put your clothes where you're gonna put them. You dump them out on the bed. He had a lump of clothes on the bed.
Right, that was a man in that bed.
No, it wasn't, and that became something other than what it was.
Kev said, "Who that sleeping in the bed?" He didn't say, "What's that lump of clothes in the bed?" He said, "Oh, somebody's sleeping in the bed." Now, I don't know if that was his room or somebody else's room, but that was a grown man sleeping in that room. That wasn't no lump of clothes flat. And the nigga, why they talking about a lump of clothes?
I mean, that's crazy. I ain't never seen that. All I was gonna say is Kevin Samuels really, I ain't look at him as, being like that. I mean, he just used to be fresh. He's a very well dressed brother. So I mean, you got to give him his props on that. But all that other.
But he wore heels too. Do business.
Well,
and he had I seen what he was trying to dress off with another content creator.
Hold on, Joe. You seen him with some heels on?
Yeah.
This up now.
What?
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, Kevin Samuels. He had.
That's crazy work right there.
He had these designer heels on, and he called them kitten heels. That's why people kept calling him kitten heels, because he had them shoes on. But that, whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Platt said, like, nah. Like, people used to just come at him about his, his demeanor, the way he talked, the way he carried himself, and they considered him like, gay. Nah, man. I've been around different black older men that had the same type of demeanor he did. They carry themselves different. Like, that's why I said we look at black men and we put us in a bubble. Like, we can't be nothing different. Anything different, you're zesty, you're gay, you're down a different lane. And I'm like, bro, we gotta stop that. I understand on certain notes, but that don't stand for every man.
All right, Joe. Let me ask you this.
What
now,
up, bro?
You have nothing against getting a pedicure or a manicure, right?
No, I ain't got nothing to get it. No, I ain't got nothing.
Now, actually adding color to your nails or your toenails, like that's something different, bro. There's nothing wrong with self-care, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't, but like we just said, like, it's a new, different type of age of men that want to express themselves different. Even these rappers is painting their nails. Little Uzi, Little Yachty, shit. Even Drake, Drake done painted his
What?
nails. You know what I'm saying?
Drake did that?
Yeah, look it up. He painted his nails. Like it's a new.
Yeah, he did. I saw that.
It's a different.
He
It's
put
different
he painted his
That,
nails
man.
and he put borets.
in his
What?
head.
Yeah, in his head.
I saw that platinum. I saw that. That's what I'm saying. Like,
They
bro,
put barrettes in his, yeah, but that's supposed to be a Texas thing where the guys put the stuff in their head and all that stuff. But I don't know. It's different. Like it's different. You ain't gotta like it. I understand do business, but this is how society is shaping itself to be out here. Like
it's sad, man. It's not.
you say,
I mean,
it's sad.
we gotta accept it, but it's sad. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I've seen it so many times, like all over the country. Like, whether the dude is black, white, Hispanic, Indian, whatever. I just seen a bunch of dudes with painted nails, man. It's like it just make me feel uncomfortable, man. Don't touch my hand, dog. Just take the money. Don't touch my hand, dog. Like,
Damn.
it's sad, bro. I'm sorry, man. I don't.
Damn. You
Where
said
did
don't
this stuff
touch me.
come from, man? I don't get it, man. I'm speechless when it comes to that stuff. God damn.
To teach his own. To
dude.
teach his own. Yeah, to teach his own. I hope one day, we get to a point where we can judge each other just by, our character more than what we look like and all that stuff, for real. Because at this point, we got bigger fish to fry, especially as black men. We don't need to worry about all that, what we got on and all that other stuff. We need to worry about what the hell, our health. That's the number one thing.
Yep.
A lot of us need to. My uncle think ginger ale can cure everything. I don't know what's up with this nigga, man. Nigga been coughing for 2 months, Platt. This nigga think ginger ale and sea moss is gonna heal him. I'm like, yo, take your stupid ass to the hospital, man. I'm about to take you. And he got full insurance. He got full insurance, Platt. He covered. And that's the main thing I don't seem to understand.
Yeah, I don't blame him on that though, Joy. Don't nobody want to go to the hospital.
Play. You gotta go to the hospital, man. You up here coughing.
Yeah, but I don't want. Joy, nobody want to go to the hospital.
You gotta go to the
Man,
hospital,
them bills, man, them hospital bills,
He
man.
got full coverage.
Oh my goodness.
He got full coverage, Star P. He ain't gotta worry about paying nothing. He ain't even gotta worry about no copay. My aunt even saying to his ass he needed to go. And I'll take him. I don't have no problem taking him to the hospital. But
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, Joe. You got to go to the doc, man. You need to go, bro.
black men just think ginger ale and sea moss is gonna fix everything. Oh, I just take
and neck bones.
yeah,
right?
niggas still eating the bullshit, Platt. Still eating soul
Hey, that's
food.
what
Hey, Joy,
I never
a dude.
appreciate.
I saw a dude. It was a brother too.
Yeah,
He got 2 pits, right? He sell the puppies,
yeah.
but he was feeding his puppies. He was feeding the adults or whatever you call that. He was feeding them pork stuff. He had a pork foot, a pig foot, and like pork loins. And
That's not good.
I had never seen one of those people who talk about $3,000 dogs, $5,000 dogs. I ain't never seen him feed no pork, but he was feeding his that.
That's not good, Platt. Even if you deworm the dogs, they can still, that's gonna mess up their digestive system eating that pork, yo.
You know what? And if you look at it, Joey, because I've looked at the ones where they feed them fish and they feed them lamb and gooseneck. You can look at the dog, man. When the dog eat that, he be like hungry. He like chewing out.
Yep.
When they feed him that pork, man, look at that dog. Like he don't want to eat that shit.
Feed them swine. Like we ain't even supposed to be.
Yeah, like he get a mouthful of that pig fat, bro. He get a good mouthful. He'll go walk around, look at it. He's a dog, right? But you can tell, like, man, he don't seem like he want. And I'm like looking at the brother. I'm like, man, I don't know if that dog want that shit.
That's hood niggas. They don't even research and know how to feed their dogs. Let alone you supposed to groom your dog too, cut their nails and clean their eyes and their ears. Just niggas just feed them pork.
No, that's true. No, that's
Like
true.
you supposed
No,
to
that's
take.
true, Joe. You saying some true
Yeah,
shit.
Gotta
I
go to
know.
the
I got
veterinarian.
a dog. Like you can't feed a plat. That man ain't supposed to feed that. That ain't all he feeded is a plat is pork.
No. It was on you know them YouTube shorts be?
Yeah,
So it was on a YouTube short, and I was looking at it, and I was a black dude. He was because he said I got puppies for sale,
yeah,
hit me up, and he had two adult, if I'm saying it right, adult dogs, pit bulls.
yeah.
And he was the only one. I ain't never seen nobody do it. He only one. He had a plate for a pork loin, and a pig foot.
Nah, that's crazy,
And
bro.
you can look at that because I seen them dogs eat. And you know the dogs actually peel. They'll take if you get them a option like 5 different things to eat. They will pull the stuff they don't really want off the plate, man. Nah, man, I know that dogs. I just be looking at it. I said, man, that dog don't want. He'll put that shit off to the side, come back and eat the shit he like, and then you know he a dog. He'll eventually go back to it, but you can tell he don't want it.
Yeah. Yeah, the dogs. I don't know. You
Yes,
can get
sir.
your dog can get worms eating that shit. And I
Mhm.
seen my uncle like he and somebody else on YouTube. You look them up. They put they Rockwilders on the raw meat diet. They only give it beef though, like the
Mhm.
whole cow leg, and even the
Mhm.
puppies. You see them maul at it and teach them how to eat it and stuff. Like that's cool, but a pig foot put that
Man,
he out of
and,
pocket. Boy, out of
and
pocket.
them
He out
other
of,
owners, Joey. Unfortunately, I mean, people don't want to hear it. The white owners. They always feed their dog like goosenecks, duck,
yeah.
duck stuff. Man, them
Mm-hmm.
dogs be them dogs.
Start mauling at
No,
it.
they
Yep.
come here. Them dogs be in shape.
Yep.
Them dogs eat that stuff, man. They can't wait to get it. They don't be slow. And then you look at the brothers feeding their dog pork bellies, man. That dog be slow. That dog can't move. That
Pork
dog
belly.
got to take 2 hours to come back. Like he done
Them
got
must be
knocked out.
stiff.
Yeah.
Must be stiff to the motherfucker.
They be like puppies going half off. Nigga, you keep them puppies, bro. Like, goddamn, bro.
Yeah.
The pork belly. I ain't never heard of that. That's crazy.
Man, listen. Even if you want to feed your dog like some bones and stuff, make sure you take them gizzards off. For what I heard, because that can mess their stomach up. The
Well,
little,
I always, hey Joey, when I was coming up, when I was younger, I
yeah,
always heard that chicken bones can tear the stomach lining
it can.
of the dog and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So you don't want to get them the chicken bones, and they'll
Yeah,
chew them up, and
No,
it
you
turn
could,
into
you
like
could,
little micro
yeah,
like splinters,
no,
kind of
no,
like, you know what I'm
chicken
saying?
breast, chicken breast. You don't have to give them. You could take
No,
a
no, no,
knife,
no, no,
man.
no. What I'm saying is when they eat the meat and they'll eat the bone and they chew the bone up and they
A
crunch the bone up to where
chicken
yeah,
breast don't have bones in it.
it does, Platt.
A chicken breast.
Unless you just if it's a fillet breast, then okay, you don't got the bone.
That's what I'm talking
But
about.
if it okay, all right.
But no, they're remember they're still dogs, man. So they're sort of. I got you. You're right. Bones are not a good. The bones that splinter into shards and stuff. That's not good for anybody. But bones, dogs are engineered to eat bones. That's just the way they're
it's good for
made.
their teeth. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that calcium that's in the
Yeah.
bones is good for them.
And
Yeah,
I don't know. You gotta go talk to these dog owners and trainers. They'll tell you which bones are okay versus which. I know neck bones are horrible for a dog because they splinter. They say they'll tell you that. Then they said, "Why you feeding them neck?" That's a terrible diet for neck bones. But you know, I'm from the hood. I seen people. Man, I went to a dude's house. I was a kid. I still remember this, man. Dude had a plate of neck. He had one neck bone, some black eyed peas, cornbread, and a spoon for the dog. And I was looking at it. I was a kid. And I said, what? I don't know if that was right. I was like, why you got a spoon in there? It was he gave the dog a plate. And you know, that dog didn't that dog made it like 6 months. They woke up one morning, that dog was out. Not the appropriate. That's not how a pet owner conducts themselves. Like, share, support, man. We've been going for a minute. Taborda and went to sleep on us. A rarity. That's like an eclipse. We appreciate everybody joining us, man. We finna move on. We made our point. We were talking about Boosie's come out hard against Caleb Williams for wearing the paint. Said he's influencing the children in a bad way. His cover, which he got money, I can go find out, multi-million-dollar cover to be on Madden, the next version of Madden. Bootsy says Caleb is creating a bad influence on the black children or on men fans, period. Bootsy almost slipped up and said it's okay for women to be gay, but not guys. And I get where he's coming from. He's old hood dude. That is how they see the world. They don't see the world like that. They're very stereotypical. And I'm not, hold on, I got to do this. I don't approve of him wearing painted nails, but I get his point, but he made a horrible time Boosie did terrible trying to make the point. I get where he's going, but he didn't provide the appropriate information so that his point seems like it's coming from an informed place. And I agree. I agree with Caleb. I agree, but to hang on the gay thing and all of that was a mistake. And Boosie did that. And Caleb was at USC with painted nails. Is he a gay man? I don't know. Will he come out? You got to go talk to him. But I know he paints his nails. And a lot of Gen Z and Alpha generation, they do things with the Merces. They wear purses. They wear these man bags and stuff. They wear lipstick and lip gloss. They wear a lot. They do a lot of feminine things. A lot. So I don't know what that means. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, share, support. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Super Chat. Reach down there. Hit the Cash App. Support the platform, man. We telling you the truth over here. We're telling you the truth, and we're helping you. If you want to go through hell, do your thing, man. I wish you the best of luck. But we out, man.